Hi, Bree. Yes, I just saw your payment, dear. Thank you. Let's do your reading. Go ahead and post a specific question you want to ask, okay? And then we'll get the energy going. Let's see. Just for confirmation, what would you like to ask? Who is coming towards me currently in love? All right. Let's see, dear. Let's see. I'm going to clear out the energy of the deck. And then we're going to pull your messages, okay? Let's see. Let's see. Spirit, who's coming towards Bree in love? This card wanted to come out. Three of Wands. That card wanted to come out. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right. What is going on? Okay. Hold on a second, Bree. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Spirit, who's coming towards Bree in love? Someone just can't make up their mind. Someone just can't make up their mind. I feel like or someone just needs some time to think. We'll see. Spirit, give me some messages about who's coming towards Bree in love. I don't know why I just heard the word surfer dude. We'll see. We'll see. I want to clarify that one, but I heard surfer dude. I don't know if you live in Cali or near the beach or like in a warm climate, this kind of thing. But we'll see. I'm not dead set on that just yet. I'm not dead set on that. Let's see. Breaking up the deck. Breaking up the deck. Let's bring this down a little bit. There we go. Bottom of the deck, my dear, is the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. I'm hearing the name Smith. I'm hearing the name Smith. You got some weird messages going on. Let's see what's going on. Spirit, give me some messages about who's currently coming in love. Five of Swords in the reverse. Oh, Lord. I don't like that. Five of Wands. That's so... Okay, tell me more. I'm just getting California energy. I'm just getting California energy. We'll see though. I'm just going to pull some cards. Oh, tell me more. There could be an ex coming back, by the way, just as you heal. Well, actually, no, take that just as you heal. There could be an ex coming your way who stirs up your stuff again. Like, you know how like you want an ex and like they ghost you and they come out of the woodwork, they come out of the blue, and you like you want them back, like your truth is like you want them back, but like you don't want them back because they're gonna mess up the fact that you got over them, and then seeing them again is gonna like risk you getting hurt again and like having to do the healing work again, like to move on from them. So it's kind of like stay away from me, stay away from me. You hurt me so much, and you coming back is gonna potentially put me back in the grave again. I miss you, but you're too much risk. Like, stay away. And it's kind of like a caught in between. You want them, but like they could harm you. So it's like, okay, you're probably better off away from me. Why am I hearing Ross and Rachel? I'm hearing Ross and Rachel. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Some weird messages. But we'll see. We'll see. Sorry I couldn't show you my cards. You know, I'm traveling and this suite has a tiny little table here, so I can't bring it down any further, but I'll do my best. Bottom of the deck, my dear, you got the Six of Swords. Man. Whomever you're dealing with just is not, they're like allergic to change. Whomever you're dealing with is like allergic to change. If you said the word change, I'd probably sneeze on it. That's what I'm gonna say. And probably like sneeze on it. Anyhow, I feel like there's somebody who's gonna reach out to you, or just like, why am I getting a gopher? I'm like seeing a gopher. Oh. What's that movie Groundhog Day? And the gopher, you know, the animal with the buck teeth who looks like a beaver. There's some like kind of movie back in the 80s where the gopher, they're trying to catch the gopher, the beaver or whatever, the one with like the tooth, and like on this golf course, and he would always like stir up like trouble and literally dig the ground. And they're taking me to this movie, I don't know why, and he would dig the ground and like leave all this dirt like in the golf course. So he would leave all these big holes of dirt dug up like in the golf course, and they were trying to like catch him, but they could never catch him. It was like a comedy, and the gopher would always be like and you know, would dig these holes in the golf course, and then the players, you know, the golf men were so upset because they couldn't play because they kept digging these holes, and they were like determined to find him. Oh, it's with that comedian. What's that? Roger something. I forget the name of the movie, but it's like I think it's like a 70s, late 70s, like maybe early 80s film. But they're bringing me to that movie. So somebody might just like, kind of like to make it easier, kind of like when you're in the carnival. And you got that game, you know, that big hammer. You're trying to hit the beaver. And he pops up his little head like, you know, you got to hit his head before he get back down. And all he does is like, I kind of feel like that's what this X is about. I kind of feel like that's representing your ex. I feel like he stirs up trouble anytime he pops up his head. Because I feel like he just leaves a hot mess along your golf course, which is like pretty much representing your heart. He just digs and digs and digs, like when you're like got your back turned and are looking for him like in front of you, but he's behind you quietly. And then when you turn around and you see him and it zooms in on you, you're like, like he dug more mess. He's like, and then goes back down and then pops back up. That's your ex. That's your ex. Stay away from him. Stay away from him. He's coming back. He's popping back up. This dude has a little bit of ego too. He has a little bit of ego. I don't know why I'm seeing like chocolate icing. Someone just made chocolate frosting and they're like smearing on top of the cake. Yeah, he's like a layer of trouble. He just likes to smear himself on the top to be noticed. So he just pops up, you know, and digs, leaves you with like holes in your heart, holes in your life. Stay away. You're gonna learn to heal from this finally, because you can't take any more digging. Your golf course, nobody's gonna want to play on that if he keeps leaving holes in your golf course. Who's gonna come to a golf course with holes in it? You know what I mean? So it's interesting. But they're giving me all of these visuals about your ex to, like, I feel like, number one, describe how much trouble he is for you and to warn you. Half of your reading is about him. Now, well, Spirit saying stay away from him. Absolutely. Your ex this is like an ex reading. There's nobody new. This is your ex reading. This dude, this person is just coming back for the sex. I'm hearing two things. I'm hearing horny and happy. That's not a good combination. Not unless like you're in love in a relationship, that's hot. But if you're not, then you gotta go. But Spirit's saying this is not gonna go anywhere. Stay away. Because all he's gonna do is add more holes to your golf course. And you're gonna keep turning around, seeing all the holes, and you're gonna be left with a holy course. You know, and he's gonna come around wanting some nookie. You know, let me get some power to row messages. But that's your entire spread there, but we'll see what else is going on. We'll see. Who else? If there's anybody else, we'll see. Oh, I'm getting us. Okay. Something in love with you. It's just the radio. Don't you remember you told me that you loved me, baby? You said you'd be coming back for me, and baby, I love you. I really do. Goosebumps. Your guitar sounds so sweet to me. Carpenters, just like the radio. Don't you remember you said you loved me, baby? You said you'd be coming back for me, and baby, 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 oh baby, I love you. I really do. That's you channeling to me how you feel about your ex. You really loved him. That's the Carpenters. You gotta look up that song, look up the lyrics. Give me some more messages. Yeah, I had goosebumps like all over my arms as I was pointing to my arms. You were in love with this person. Yeah, you were. You said you'd be coming back for me, yeah, baby. Baby, 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 oh yeah, baby. I love you. I really do. Oh, 8 of Cups in the reverse. Somebody, I'm hearing popping up. He's coming back, woman. I just heard popping up. He's coming back. 8 of Cups in the reverse. It's like coming back after you left. Well, don't let the door hit ya. Wow. 10 of Cups. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2, oh. Oh, no. No. Woman, I'm going to leave it right there. I'm going to leave your message right here. But this dude has got a plan up his sleeve, and there's another message I've got for you. You got to know. You got another message, my dear. I got to leave this right here. But to answer your question, what's currently coming? Your ex. I got this 2x4 table in this fancy suite. And it's totally covered in your ex's energy. Don't mean to rhyme. Sure. But this dude's got a plan up his sleeve, and this is a very interesting reading. Very interesting reading. I drank a little bit too much tea. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the ladies' room. Go ahead and make your payment. I'll be right back, okay? I'm going to leave your cards right here, though. I'll be right back. You said you'd be coming back for me again, baby. Baby, 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 oh yeah, baby. I love you. I really do. Well. Thank you, Bree. I just saw your second payment. Oh, wait, let me see. 1 second, dear. Hold on. Because my computer's so far, I can't see all the way from there. Hold on. 1 second. And let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay, dear. Thank you. I just saw your payment. I want to get you the lyrics to that song because that song was even channeling to me when I was peeing. Not to be TMI, but my gosh. You were channeling very much to me. I need to get these lyrics out because I don't want it to interrupt my sleep tonight when I come back. Hold on. You said you'd be coming back for me again, baby. Then I'll do your reading. You said you'd be coming back for me again, baby. Baby, baby, oh baby, oh again, baby. Superstar? Oh, this is it. Okay. Long ago. Okay, yeah, this is a song. Oh my God. I haven't heard this song, Bree, since I was like 8 years old. With my mom and she used to take, this story is relevant to your message in some way. But my mother was like kind of a hippie, you know, as well. And she would take us to go see her friend Susan in, I think somewhere in Massachusetts, I don't remember. And I was like 8. And I remember my mom, you know, playing like Anne Murray and the Carpenters and like Fleetwood Mac and all that good stuff. And God, I haven't heard this song since I was like 8. Oh my God. I'm going to sing it to you. This is the energy between you and this guy. I'll just sing a little bit. This is what I'm hearing. Long ago and oh so far away, I fell in love with you before the second show. Your guitar, it sounds so sweet and clear, but you're not really here. It's just the radio. Oh my God, I'm having memories. We would be in the back of my mom's friend Susan. She would have this old wagon, and I would be standing. I was like 8, and like my hair was out and stuff, and I would stand in the back. of the wagon and my hair would be all flowy and stuff and blowing in the wind, and they would be blasting this music. Oh my God. The memories, you're bringing back memories. Don't you remember you told me you loved me, baby. You said you'd be coming back this way again, baby. Baby, 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 oh, baby. I love you. I really do. So I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to do the entire song. But it's called Superstar by the Carpenters. I love the Carpenters. The Superstar by the Carpenters. And you know what's interesting, Bree, is that for the last 24 hours, all I have been listening to are some other groups, and one of them is the Carpenters. I haven't listened to the Carpenters in like decades. You know, 8 years old. That was I'm 41 now. You do the math. That was 33 years ago. And so you've been channeling to me for the last 24 hours. And I was just like, because I knew somebody was channeling to me, but I'm like, who's channeling to me? That's you. Your butt was channeling to me. 1 second, hold on. I gotta make this bigger so I can see. Oh no, dear, I'm 41. I'll be 42 in what, 9 months, 8 months? Yeah, my dear. Thank you, though. So you've been channeling to me. You've been channeling to me. Okay, my dear. So I imagine for your second reading, you want to get all of the rest of these messages, right? But post a question, a specific question of what you'd like to ask, just so I'm clear before I continue your reading, okay? Let's see. Continuation. Okay, let's do it. Let's rock and roll. I want to clarify this 10 of Cups, though. Okay, sounds good. I want to clarify this 10 of Cups because this dude could be trying to throw you off, or it means that he's in a relationship and trying to be sneaky. One or the other. One or the other. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to clarify in a second. 1 second. I just had to put some oil in my hands because they're getting a little bit dry. That way I can manage the cards correctly. Can't shuffle with dry hands. It's impossible. Okay, let's do it, my dear. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Spirit, clarify this 10 of Cups. I left the cards here. I haven't touched them. So let's see. I love that song, Superstar by the Carpenters. Oh, my God. I wish I could play it, but I can't play music because I'll get flagged. But oh, that brings back so many memories of when I was a little girl. Oh my gosh. So many good memories. Oh my gosh. I loved it. Loved it, loved it. What were the name of those pants I used to wear? The, I can't remember. I think they begin with W. My mom would wear her bell bottoms, I remember. Oh my gosh. Go and drive out of New York City and go spend time with her friends. We would go, oh my gosh. I totally forgot about that. You brought back some good memories. And they would have that song and more just like that blasting. And it was so beautiful to see and hear. And I'd be in the back of the wagon, have big afros, an 8-year-old just blowing in the wind and listening to that. That was the time. That was the time. Spirit, give me some messages about this 10 of Cups. What's this about? Yeah, you feel lonely without him, by the way. I won't tell him, but you feel lonely without him. You do. You want him to come back your way. If this dude knocked on your door right now, I'm telling you right now, you'd be off this live. If this dude knocked on your door and was like, let's be together, I only want you, I'd be like, Bree who? Where'd she go? You would be gone. What's that emoji with the guy running and the smoke behind him? That would be you. Let's see. Coming back again this way, baby. Baby, 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 oh, yeah, baby. I love you. I really do. Man, I miss the 80s. You can keep this century. I miss the 80s. Oh, I'm an old soul, old soul. I miss the 80s. I take the 80s over time. I'll take some bell bottoms any day and some bare feet to keep New York City. I'll take some bell bottoms, some bare feet, some flowers and all that. You can keep the city. All right, Spirit, clarify this 10 of Cups. Clarify this 10 of Cups. I keep hearing that lyric. I love you. I really do. This guy really broke your heart. Oh, boy. Clarify this 10 of Cups. I'm hearing, but you won't tell anybody. I'm hearing, but you won't tell anybody. Okay, that one kind of flew on the floor like a feather. That could be an ancestral message. I don't like it when my cards fall on the floor. Page of Swords. Tell me more. The Fool card in the reverse. I'm hearing the words massive attack. Now, two things. Massive attack, I know. Oh my God, you're bringing back some music I haven't heard in like forever. Massive attack could be one or two things. Massive attack was a big group in around 2000, I think. Anyway, Massive Attack, they did the famous song Protection. They're phenomenal. But Massive Attack, second thing, can mean that there could be a spiritual attack. You got to be careful about, just goes for everybody. You got to be careful about those with whom you're deeply in love with that ghost you, because they could be used by the devil to come back and spiritually attack you. If your person ghosted you and left you majorly depressed, excuse me, and you had a hard time getting out of that depression, that's a spiritual attack, potentially, because we're responsible for the way we feel. But if you were like months into depression, that could have been a spiritual attack. It could have been a spiritual attack. So it's showing up here that this dude is like an 8-year-old, an 8-year-old who likes to play around. Your dude is like this. He likes to go, let's just say a hypothetical example of a metaphor. Your dude likes to go to the kiddie playground and say, "Hi, Bree. I like the color of your shoelaces on your sneakers, Bree." And you like, you know, floating hearts above your head, falling in love with this little boy. And then you turn around and you tie your shoes all perfectly because you want him to notice how extra special your shoelaces are. And then when you've got your back turned, this dude is talking to like Susie behind your back. And then you turn around and it's like a Brady Bunch scenario. You're in the playground and you're like, because you're thinking, I thought he liked me. And then you go punch his arm like, I thought you liked me. And he's like, what are you talking about? All I did was tell you that I like the color of your shoelaces. He's very psychologically manipulative. Just want to give you that example. I just had to put it in kitty form. I don't know why, but Spirit wanted me to put it in kitty form. Got to be careful because as soon as you turn around and you think like all is going to be like sailing away, like that song Sailing by Christopher Cross, he's turning around talking to Susie and, you know, and you punch him in his arm and he's like, what's that for? And you're like, I thought, you know, we were going to be boyfriend and girlfriend. He's like, what are you talking about? I just said I like the color of your shoelaces. And then you're like, go home crying. And he's skipping off with like, you know, Jennifer, the sixth girl he's told he's like the color of her shoelaces on. And like all the 5 girls previously from you are feeling the same way you do. Crying home to mama. This guy is a tragedy. I'm hearing the word tragedy. I clarified the 10 of Cups, and I'm telling you that story because I almost fell for it, but I was just like, no, I'm feeling like something's a little bit off here. So I clarified the whole potential of like, this could work out. This dude shows up as little, whatever his name is, Tommy. Let's say your guy's name is Tommy, who promises a 10 of Cups situation, serious adult-like commitment, and then some. But at the end of the day, is a little boy at the playground who plays with his wiener and is like, what are you talking about? I just said I like your shoelaces. Let me get some channel messages for you. Let me get some channel messages for you, okay? And I literally like see a playground. I literally see a playground. I see those circular things that the kids, they stand on and it goes round and round as someone pushes them. Yeah, this dude will take it round and round. He's the type that if you married him, he would never come home. And you'd be up at night with your kid or kids being like, when are you coming home? On the first call. And he's like, I'm coming home soon. He'll lie to you. And then he's a type like, 1 hour later, you'll be like calling him again, like wondering where he is because he hasn't showed up yet. And when he sees you calling him, he's going to do decline and then block you from calling him again while he does his play stuff as a adult body. Yeah, he'll cheat on you with other people and you'll be at home. I'm just sensing this. You'll be at home wondering where the heck he's going to come home. He's the type that's going to show up whenever he wants to and you're stuck with some kid. Well, I think we're about to drop the mic here. I've trapped you for years. Signed, Satan. What did I just say? If you married this dude, you'll be trapped for years. Satan is like signing this spiritual note. I don't know if you want to go that route. I don't know why I'm seeing a kid in a high chair with like Pampers and like you're super stressed out. Why am I getting that he could be violent? Why am I getting that he could be violent? Oh Lord. He's he's a type that could get violent, like if you just push him too much emotionally. If he's a type that will get violent in a marriage if you push him too much and you want answers. Oh my God, woman. No. Oh Lord, I think the Lord just said it right there. One quickie and a special prayer. This is the first time this card has ever come out in my readings. Ever. You need another quickie reading because Spirit has another message for you, apparently. And I got to do a special prayer for you. Lord. If you want to get that message, my dear, we could do another message. But I want to get, before we close out though, let me get some angel messages for you. I keep hearing it. I love you. I really do. Not very long, my dear, because I've got plans tonight. So if you want to get that message, get it now, okay? Since I'm connected to your energy. Any angel messages, Spirit? Any angel messages? 6 of Swords. This is, wow. Yeah. I think Spirit wanted me to be, the warner here very much. The warner here. Very, very much. Yeah, if you want to get another message, my dear, let's do it now, okay? Yeah. Yeah. A special prayer for you. A special prayer for you. Who cares about him? He's Satan. He's like, I've trapped you for years. So apparently Satan is using this dude's body to get to you, to get you out of this, to get you out of this. Yeah. Okay, woman. Yeah, you got, yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to pray for Satan, you know, but if he wants to come for healing, absolutely, I would definitely come to heal him. But right now, we'll talk in your next reading. We'll talk in your next reading. Let's see. Baby, 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 oh yeah, baby. I love you. I really do. Your guitar sounds so sweet to me. It's just the radio. Baby, 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 again, baby. Said you keep coming back to me again, oh baby. I love you, I really do. I'm about to sing the rest of the song. What's the rest of the song lyrics? Let me see. Wow. Loneliness is such a sad affair, and I can hardly wait to be with you, but can't wait. What to say to make you come again, baby? Come back to me again, baby. Play your sad guitar. Yeah, we're going to continue about him, my dear. You definitely need. Don't you remember you told me? Don't you remember you told me you love me, baby? You said you'd be coming back this way again, baby. Baby, 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 oh yeah, baby. I love you. I really do. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Long ago. And I got goosebumps singing this song on my back. And so far away, I fell in love with you. Your guitar sounds so sweet and clear, but you're not really here. It's just the radio. Yep. All right, my dear, let's do it when you're ready. Go ahead. Now pull your other message, okay? Oh, my heart just skipped. Wow, my heart just skipped a beat, like literally. Thank you, dear. I just saw your payment. Bree, somebody could be pulling on your heartstrings to spiritually manipulate you. But before I go into that, let me continue before I just forget the message. Someone could be pulling on your heartstrings to manipulate you. You need to be careful about a spiritual attack. Yeah, you do. That don't matter. That don't matter. If somebody want to come back, they didn't come back. I mean, you're dealing with Satan. You're dealing with somebody who is possessed by Satan in some way, shape, or form. Do you have a specific question? Go ahead and post your question. I'll move into it. I know that you have another message. Spirit said that they want me to do a special prayer for you. I feel like the prayer, it's up to you if you want me to do what I can. But I can do it here really quick to detach you from this energy. So what would you like to know? Let's do your message here. Baby, 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 again, baby. Or do you want me to just pull a message? What do you want me to do? Yeah, I feel like Spirits is asking you to listen to what Spirit's got to tell you. That's what I feel like. Because when Spirit pulls up a Quickie tarot reading or private reading or healing session or whatever, that means that the universe is trying to call you in to get information that you have been missed or I'm hearing blocked from. But it's up to you. But that's what that would mean. Wow. Yeah, I definitely feel like Spirit's got a message for you here. But it's up to you. What do you want me to do? Yeah, I feel like Spirit wants you to know more about him. Okay, my dear. Like I said, I don't like this energy and it's coming up again. I've got the 5 of Swords, bottom of the deck here. In the very first reading I did, this is your 3rd reading. In the very first reading, this appeared, but it was in the reverse. So this is all about knowing what you've done and coming back. The first reading, that is. Since it's reverse. Knowing what you did for his energy and coming back and apologizing, even though you know that you stepped on somebody's toes. And like, the way he would apologize would be like, oops. It wouldn't be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Are your toes okay? It'd be like, oops. And like, that's that. This is back, stepping on somebody's toes, but not even apologizing. And knowing that you stepped on somebody's toes. And just like, continue on your phone and like, like just walking over somebody's toes and like, did you hear what Kim Kardashian was wearing yesterday? And like not even acknowledging that you just stepped on somebody's foot. Let's see what's going on. I don't know why I'm getting some gay energy from him. I don't know why. That came out. I didn't mean to say that about Kim Kardashian. I'm not saying he talks about Kim Kardashian, but I don't know why I'm getting some gay energy from him aside from that message. We'll see. Spirit, give me the message you want me to deliver here about him. Oh, wow, Bree. Yeah, there's a secret going on. There is a secret going on. The Moon card, all about secrets. are all about secrets. That moon card just came out after I was just talking about what I just said. The moon card is all about hidden stuff, hidden truth. Now I've got goosebumps on my back again. Tell me more. Ace of Cups. Star card in the reverse. Oh, man. Spirit's saying here, choose us. If Spirit were to talk to you, Spirit would be waving a huge, like enormous flag in the air that says, choose us, choose us. Look this way. Don't look his direction. Look this way, and waving the flag. They want to protect you. Oh, so he is possessed by Satan because he's being sent at the very time you need to heal, and probably are moving on from him. There are two sets of, there are two sides of you, I feel like. One is battling with the other, by the way, just a little side message. One is battling with the other, the one that really wants him, and the one that's like, you know what, I need to stay, moved on. But at the end of the day, I don't really feel like you moved on, because there wouldn't be a battle in the first place if you did. Let's see. No judgment, I'm just saying, you know. Hold on. So yeah, so that's why Spirit's like, you know, choose us, choose us. Anyway, so let me back to what I was saying. I feel like this is a spiritual attack. I feel like Satan is using your ex. So this really isn't about your ex. Satan is just, what did I say before? Satan is using the very person with whom you are most vulnerable with. Kind of like Satan, like, I don't know why I think of the Grinch at Christmas, but kind of like Satan's like doing this. Like that. I don't know why I'm getting that energy. And Satan's is a spiritual demon energy, demonic energy. I'm just getting like Satan, like plotting. That's why I'm doing that, like plotting, and using every person that you would fall for to get back into your darkness. If you use somebody who was of light, they'd be looking at Satan like, anyway, bye boy. Don't got time to be working as your servant. So Satan is using your ex's body to get at you. But Spirit is trying to interrupt and be like, hey, Bree, look at us. Don't look at Satan, your boyfriend possessed by Satan. Look at us. Yeah, you're going to realize, I feel like you're not going to fall for it. I feel like you're just like by a fine hair going to be able to pass this test. Not test, but more of like, it's like almost like God like snatching you like at the last second when your ex is about to snatch you, when you're about to allow your ex in. God brings your angels, or God, I feel like just himself snatches you like in like the last second when like your ex is about to snatch you back. It saves you from going back to him. And then you realize what his sneaky is. Oh yeah, you do. This dude thinks he's a hot cannoli. This guy thinks between him and his ego, this guy thinks he's a ish. This guy thinks he's a ish. He thinks like, you know, tell me more. Bottom of the deck. Oh, wow. Eight of Cups. Bam. This was all your cards that were in the opposite direction were occurred in the beginning of your reading, the first reading. This card was like this in the first reading, coming back. Leaving. Yeah, I don't remember you. Sorry, I don't remember you. But if I'm saying it again, then that means you didn't listen the first time. And Spirit brought you back here. So know, this dude at the end of it all is like, bye. This dude at the end of it all is like, bye. Yeah. Spirit, give me some power tarot messages. Yeah, because you're about to go through a tower moment, but like, you know, you're at your own free will, so you could turn that tower moment, the opposite direction. You might go through a tower moment, but it's totally all to you what you want to do when he comes around. Tell me more. Anything else? Wow, the Hierophant. Hierophant and the Devil in the reverse. Wow. All about, you know, promising a commitment. Promising a commitment. This could be advice. This could be what you do. Who knows? About whether or not you're going to detach from him, or Spirit advising you to detach from him because he's a devil. Oh, wow. King of Cups, commitment. This dude is going to get you with the words of commitment. Heartbreak. Page of Wands. This dude is a page. This dude does not show up as a knight, as a king, as an emperor. He keeps showing up as a page. He only shows up as a king in his self-image. In other words, what I said, you know, him thinking he's the ish. Let's see. Let's get some channel messages before I close out. That whole, you know, why am I hearing identity crisis? I'm hearing identity crisis. I was going to go back to the moon card about his sexuality. That's a whole nother reading. But you might want to find out, you know, well, it don't even matter anyway because they're telling you to stay away from him. But, you know, yeah. Let's see. Wow. The Holy Ghost. God is definitely talking. Yeah, he wants to talk to you more. Private reading is needed. There's some stuff you need to know. There's some stuff you need to know. I pulled all the cards, my dear. I'm going to leave this here. There's some stuff you need to know. I mean, I could do another Quickie Tarot if you want to know now. We could do that. I don't see you getting a private, so I'm not going to even like go there. I just don't see it. But if you want to get, you know, but you know, people shock me. But no, I'm just telling you what it, you know, what I'm sensing. But you know, Spirit's got some more messages from you. Spirit's got some more messages for you. But I'm going to leave this here, okay? This is your reading. Yeah. Yeah. This is, he's like the beaver. He's like the beaver. Yeah. He just likes to pop his head up and be like, you can't get me. You know, pop his head up and you're at the carnival like, oh, you know, and like, you know, it's very hard at the carnival to get, you know, I just keep seeing, yeah, I keep seeing the whole beaver. But them teeth. But that's his energy. That's his energy, my dear. That's his energy. This whole, yeah, he's got some secrets, that's for sure. He's got some secrets. This dude's got some secrets. Spirit knows what they are because Spirit's energy is right next to them. It's right next to the secret. Spirit's basically like, I see you. Bree may not see you, but we see you. That's what Spirit's trying to say here. That's bad. That's bad. If you're trying to be sneaky and spirits see you, it always sees our truth. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, my woman. I hear you, dear. Baby, 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 oh yeah, baby. Keep the faith, though. Keep the faith. Looking at this. Yeah. No, you do know. You do know. Oh, and Spirit said you need a special prayer. You do know. I could do this special prayer. What you really need is healing. Because you do know. I'll change your mind about him real quick. That's for sure. But you do know. You're trapped by you're not trapped by your ex, you're trapped by Satan. That's why you're like, I don't know. And a lot of people go through the same thing you do. I mean, that's, but for you, you're trapped by Satan. That's why you're like, I don't know. Because, if you saw the energy I was seeing, you'd be like, oh, yeah, I'm good. You'd be like, yeah, I'm good, Chieftess, I'm good. Well, if you want to know, we can look into the other person, okay? Hi, Sophia, dear. I'm on my tea. Thank you, dear. I had my tea earlier today at the cafe. I was sitting there just like watching people. It felt really good. It was such a cozy cafe. But yeah, anyway, Britt, I need to heal you. I feel like I need to heal you here. I don't know why, Britt. But I feel like Spirit wants me to heal you here. To take you away from this devil energy. Detach you, like, detach you from it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this time, Sophia, I had my tea early. I was like, give me two. I was like, I had one tea that was like, give me another one. It was so cozy. Yeah, Britt, let's do the other guy. If you want to know about the other guy, let's look into his energy, because we got to see if you're being trapped by him too, or if there's love coming with him. Don't give up. Don't give up. Sure, my dear. Go ahead. Hi, Sophia, my dear. How are you doing today? I always love that teapot emoji you do. Baby, 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 again, baby. God, it feels late, but it's only 9:30. It feels late, but it's only 9:30. Tonight, I plan to go listen to some jazz. I'm going to go see some live jazz tonight, later tonight, though. The best time to see jazz in Manhattan is after midnight. It feels like midnight, but it's only 9:30. That's crazy. Baby, baby, again, oh yeah, baby. Love you. I really do. I had a breakdown today in the car. I was trying to hold the tears, and I was like, no, that's bad. So I just let it all out. Oh, it was bad that you're trying to hold the tears. Oh, it's Sophia. I'm thinking it's Britt. Never mind. I'm trying to, my laptop's very far away from me. Hold on. Oh, that's Sophia. Hold on, I gotta zoom in on this chat because my laptop's very far from me. Hold on, let me zoom in so I can see better. Hi, Bree, my dear. I saw your payment, dear. 1 second. Oh, that's better. Now I can see better. Okay. Okay, Bree, thank you. I just saw your payment. Oh, I know, Sophia. I know. Oh, I didn't forget, Bree. Oh, I didn't forget. You can't leave without me doing some type of energy work. I feel like Spirit wants me to do a little bit of energy work on you. I feel like, let me rephrase. I feel like God wants me to do some energy work with you to clear this out. I feel like you're deeply owned. I can't think of any other word that comes to my mind and heart. Is owned by Satan. I feel like I said, your two sides are battling each other, and the one that wants to leave is the weakest. Is the weakest. Well, I'm smelling my shower gel. I'm smelling my shower gel right now. Yeah, this is going to clear you. This is going to clear you. It's going to cleanse you. It's going to cleanse you. I use this, I change shower gels. I'd like to try different ones. But the one I'm smelling is by Aesop, and they're all natural, practically. They're not certified organic, but you might as well say they're organic. But they're very clean smell. And I love them. I use geranium and rose hip, and inside of it is cedar atlas. It's a very clean smell, and that's what I was smelling. So I feel like the prayer is going to be an energy healing for you, so you can get untrapped. That's good, Sophia, that you were crying. Heart work, heart work, heart work. Okay, Britt, let's do your reading, dear. Let's do your reading. What would you like to know? What would you like to for me to ask? Can you say, baby, 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 again, baby? I'm getting a message for you, Britt. I feel like you need to use. You might want to try. You might want to try my oh my god, my brain just went to a fart. You might want to try that product, Aesop. I use it. I'm getting that you need. I feel like you need to do a bit of aromatherapy, but not in the aromatherapy that you think of. When people think of aromatherapy, they think of oils. No, I'm not talking about that. There are different ways of meditating. There are different aromatherapies. I'm getting for you specifically, you need to pick up the shower gel that I just mentioned I use. Let me write it down for you. Hold on. I'll do your reading, Britt, but I need to write this down because Spirit's channeling to me that you need to do it. Aesop is the name of the company, and let me look up the specific fragrance I use. Yeah, geranium leaf. Body wash. It's not a body wash. Hold on. They are pricey, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's $45, but it's so worth it. I feel like you need, yeah, I'm just gonna send you the link. But Spirit's channeling to me that you need to do some sort of aromatherapy healing. And like I said, anytime people think of aromatherapy, they're kind of narrow-minded about it. And they're like, oh, let me get some oils, aromatherapy, or the diffuser, aromatherapy. Yes, those are included, and those are pretty much like the basics. But there's so many ways to do aromatherapy. There's so many ways to do meditation. And one of the ways we can help to move our chakras and open them is smells, fragrances that really connect with your senses. In other words, smells and scents that you really, really enjoy. I don't use products that I don't like. I'm not like about. If I'm not about it, I don't buy it. You know, it's not in my home. So I just sent you my body wash that I use now, geranium. I love Aesop. Like I said, they're pricey, but they're all natural. It's very known here in New York City and in LA. I think they're hit in major cities right now. But you can always order it online, and I feel like that you need it. I feel like you need a scent that's going to shift your perspective of yourself. When you start to use fragrances that you absolutely divinely, and I'm emphasizing the word divinely, like fall in love with, you're going to start shifting your perspective of yourself, and you're going to feel more feminine, because femininity is not about strength. It's the opposite. Femininity is about weakness, and I feel like that you need to open up your heart and be feminine. Like, we're soft. We have soft breasts, soft skin, soft hair, you know, mouth, you know, tender hearts. I feel like this aromatherapy advice I'm giving to you is going to open up your femininity, which is connected to your self-confidence. I feel like you need to use these fragrances to be more soft, than you are. Let's do your reading. If you want to know more, I've got to look into your energy, and that's like a whole private thing, which I can do. You know, or if you want to get in the Quickie Tarot reading and give you more advice. But I feel like you need to be more clean. I feel like you need to be more clean, and the Aesop product I just gave you is very clean. I'm not talking about like rosy, orangey, you know. I'm not talking about like physically clean. Yes, I am, but I'm talking about like fragrance clean, natural scents, natural ingredients clean. You have to invest in order to shift your energy, because your energy is battling with Satan right now, and Satan is the other side of you. That's why you're so easily susceptible to your ex, because he is owned by Satan right now, and Satan's just using him to get you, the other half of you, in. So that's why Spirit is here today, because I'm the one that could pull you back to yourself, your clean, godly self. Anyway, let's do your reading. Spirit was channeling through me right there. Let's do your reading. Let's see. What do you want to know? Okay. What about Akshay? He's a guy I'm interested in. I'm wondering, how does he currently feel about me? Let's find out. Let's find out. Akshay. Let's see. I highly recommend, I'm just getting that, I highly recommend you start investing in an organic lifestyle, not just like even your body wash, but like everything from as basic to like your menstrual supplies, like your tampons and your maxi pads. I don't know where you live, but like you can even go to Whole Foods and get dye-free natural maxi pads, for example. You know, I feel like you need to go all organic as quickly as you can and change your entire lifestyle. Like, I only, for my menstrual cycles, I only use organic products. If you're using tampons, you could use Lola, L-O-L-A, Lola. That's what I use for tampons. And for pads, I buy pads if I need them, because I don't really bleed heavily and I don't have pain. But you can start changing your energetic system, which is very clogged right now, and start changing your lifestyle to organic. And you can get 365 brands, which is the Whole Foods Market brands. You can get like for $3 and some change, chemical-free maxi pads from Whole Foods Market. You need to start shifting your your lifestyle to organic. I'm hearing clothes now. Spirit wants you to also invest in organic clothing, and you could do that as well. Check out this company. Hope you're writing this down, or you can reverse. You can check out Pact, P-A-C-T. I get their underwear. I get their panties, for example, for my period time and like my basic, nobody's gonna, bother me underneath my pants or skirt time. PACT, they've got organic cotton bikini underwear. They've also got shirts, t-shirts, sweatshirts, pants, and they're affordable. They're affordable, Packed organic. And if you're near Whole Foods, you can go check it out. I'm sure they've got that line there, or you can order online. They're affordable. But you need to start changing your lifestyle, because your lifestyle is going to change the way you feel about yourself and other people. I'm just hearing you're going to put a no bullshit line later on, which is you need to draw it on concrete, not on quicksand. So that way it doesn't go anywhere. King of Cups in the reverse, XJ. We're doing XJ's reading. Cold. Cold. What did I just say? Yep. You need to draw that line up. Concrete. I see a crayon, like a pink crayon. They keep bringing metaphors to kids. A pink crayon, like on a concrete. You need to draw, and you will later on, like, you will draw a thick line, a Crayola line of like what you need, what you want. And you want to know, how does he feel about you? Let's see. So you might need to do this with XJ, just a smidge, not too much, don't over it. Don't throw the guy away, but you have seen an incinerator. Don't throw him away. Don't, and like close it. But you need to be a little bit of like, so you need to do this organic lifestyle, because it's going to allow you to know who you are. So you don't know who you are just yet. And I feel like you will after you start to adapt to a totally different lifestyle, which is going to change your mentality of who you think you are, yourself. I'm hearing self-crisis, self-identity. So then once you know who you are, the men that you're going to want to be with and the men that are attracted to you are going to be totally different than what you're doing right now. Spirit, give me some messages about how XJ feels. XJ feels. How does he feel? Four of Cups in the reverse. Yeah. Oh, I hate it when the cards fall on the floor. Oh, the Hermit. Wow. They're saying that you need to, okay, let me get the cards out. Hold on. Let me get all the cards out. Forget it. Because we'll be here all day and I don't want to do that. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Oh. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let all the cards fall on the floor, then I'll go pick them up. Then they don't want to fall on the floor once I say that. I love how the energy works. I told you the manifestation in our speech is so powerful. So powerful. Oh, I just smelled somebody's cologne. I just smelled somebody's cologne, and that came with this energy here. Ooh, someone who doesn't want to change. I just smelled their cologne. It was kind of a cologne that you wear, that a guy wears when he's going out on a date or going to the club. It's that kind of cologne. But it's not like the cheesy cologne. It's a nice cologne. But I just smelled kind of like more of like a date. Bottom of the deck. Wow, Four of Wands. Look at that. They're saying, take my advice and you will meet the one. It could be XJ, whatever. But you will meet the one. Take my advice. Drawing that Crayola on the concrete. That's what they're saying that. You'll meet the one. XJ. Oh gosh. I don't like using this word, but XJ could be a participant to teach you a big lesson. He could just be used to teach you a big lesson. Because it's showing up here that Spirit wants you to deeply think about people who show up initially like they don't want, like they're bored with you, and then come back around later on like that never happened. because it totally throws off your energy here. And it's like you're stuck with that. It's like they're a vampire a bit. It's like they leave you with all this like dark energy, and then like you're stuck with it because like they just change your mind because like they're bored, and they come around later on, like they never like dish you. So your guys dish you. They dish you in the beginning, and Spirit wants you to reflect on this type of cycle. Repetition, more repetition, and because they leave you with a whole hot heavy mess of energy inside. This guy's I don't like using this word. This guy's a karmic. This guy's a karmic who was only meant to teach you something about yourself. And there's something that's just not going to change. Yeah. Yeah. There's just something that's not going to change. And I think that's just the cycle. I don't want to say cycle, but it's like the repetition. It's just not going to change because he's just meant to, he was selected to teach you a lesson. And the lesson is to pick people who don't dish you in the beginning. If somebody dishes you, let them go. Let them go. That's why they want you to do the whole organic cleansing method. I'm hearing they're saying method, but they want you to do the whole organic cleansing method because you need to clean your house. I'm hearing you need to clean your house. Okay, let's see. Let's pull some power tarot cards. Okay, I know what I'm saying doesn't sound so soft and easy. But, you know, I'm here to bring you towards your cleansing, your rebirth, yes. And out of this circle, 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 I'm here to get you out of it. Give me some power tarot card, Spirit, about this XJ guy. Right on my nipple. Right on my nipple it falls. Mm-hmm. You know what I think of when I think about that? Because it felt like this, right? Yeah. I told you, what did I say? It's like he's a vampire and just leaves you this energy. Mm-hmm. Feeding off of you, leaving you like this. This is what a vampire does. They leave you feeling like this. They just drop their vampire energy in your living room and you're stuck like this. Feeds on the very sensitive area of your spirit as a divine woman who's supposed to provide and give from that area to yourself, though. To yourself. Let's get some more messages about XJ. Yeah, this dude, he's a vampire. He's a vampire. But like I said, he's just doing Spirit's job to teach you a lesson. So that way you never have to go through another lesson again and you get married. Tell me more. My neighbors are probably like my neighbors are probably saying, "What's she talking about? Nipple?" Four of Pentacles. Ooh, look at that. Letting go. Letting go. Yep. This dude is not even serious. He's not meant to be, though. You know, because like I said, of his role, he's not meant to be. Let's get some channeled messages. Yeah, you did give him emotions. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't be here asking about him. There's some sort of emotions. Something that you've given him. Something that you've given him. From one of the most sacred parts of yourself. There's something. Let's see. Private reading is needed, my dear. Private reading is the second time it's come about. I want to get one more card, though. I want to get one more card. Spirit. Because don't forget, Bree, we're not only just operating in the 3D, we're also operating in the 5D as well. Yeah. Give me one more card. But yeah, there's something that you're giving these men that should be covered up, protected, and only given to those that deserve it. Weird. Last card. We are channeling through Chieftess. What did I say? God told me to tell you all that stuff. They're channeling through me, okay? This guy, yeah, this guy just has a role. He has a role, my dear. So, he has a role. Yeah. Yeah. But this reading's a blessing. These readings are a blessing. I don't see it as a bad thing. These readings are a blessing. Because, you know, Spirit's trying to talk to you when you're getting your readings here. You're getting the messages from Spirit here. One second. One second. I can plug in this device. You're getting your messages here. Okay. So, one second. I gotta plug in my device real quick. And, you know, Spirit wants to talk to you. So, you know. All right, my dear. Well, I wish you the best. I wish you the best. Thank you, Bree. Take care of yourself, woman. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm not going out till midnight, so if you want to know about someone else, let's do it. But, you know, oops, sorry. If you want to know about somebody else, you know, you can ask if you want. No biggie. Let's see, who's this? Sure, Bray, let's do it. God, now they're saying your guitar sounds so sweet to me. This dude's not gonna get it. People are funny, yeah. 1 second. Oh, what did he? Let's see. Okay, Bree, wow. Just as you sent payment, a card flipped out. Thank you, dear. I just saw your payment. All right, woman, what would you like to know this time? Just as you sent payment, a card just like, look at it. I'm not going to turn it over, though, until I'm just going to put it flat down. And then you can post your question, what would you like to ask? But just like as you sent payment, just as it went cha-ching, the card flipped over. I love my cards. They're so magical. I love them. I love them. I love them. They will get as old as they can be. I'll never get rid of them. I'll never replace them. They got really, really magical energy. I love my cards. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out about Xavier. Let's find out, my dear. So you're saying Xavier and XJ are totally two different people. Hey. Power to the dating community. Just be safe. Just be safe. Oh, yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. Just be safe. That's all I say. No judgment. This is the no judgment zone. Just be safe, my dear. Now, I'm going to flip that card over. We're going to see what that is. Oh. Oh, boy. The Empress. The Empress. In the reverse, though. Why am I hearing safekeeping? I'm hearing safekeeping. Let's see what's going on. Let me look at your question again, though. They're channeling to me already. Wondering what Spirit has to say to me about Xavier regarding the return, his return if he does. Okay, let's see. Let's see. All right. Yeah, pretty much is. Okay, bottom of the deck, my dear. Let's hop right into it. 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Why am I getting Las Vegas energy? Oh, boy. Okay. They're telling me your future. Hold on. God's talking to me right now about your future. So you got to cut in front of him before he does that to you. Okay. So you got to cut in front of him before he does that to you. Let's see what's going on. Who has Scorpio energy? I don't normally do signs. I'm not your typical reader like, oh, your person's Sag, Cap, Taurus, Aries, Scorpio. But I'm getting right now, somebody's got Scorpio energy. They could have it in their chart very heavily, but someone acts like a Scorpio. You need to be careful about that because Scorpios can be slick unless they really respect you. That's different. Unless they respect you. If a Scorpio really respects you, no, they can still be slick. Scratch that. No, they can still be slick. They can still be slick. They'll look out for your best interests, but Scorpios sometimes have the energy like, you'll be like, oh, I've known this person for like 5, 6, 7 years, whatever. Like they would have my back through anything. And like, you'll just be having a conversation. And like, the next day you'll be like, oh my God, I didn't know that you were my enemy the entire time. Yeah, even your own mama. So mamas are not excluded. So just be careful that I'm just getting like heavy Scorpio energy. We'll see. We'll see. It's interesting that this is your mom. But I'm just getting heavy Scorpio energy and about like mistrust. God. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. Let's see. Spirit, give me some messages about Xavier if he returns or not. But yeah, oh, let me just say what I was saying about the future. Because God was talking to me about that. Okay, Xavier is like this type. He's a type that would take you to Vegas to elope, like in one of those wedding chapel places, and you would be like all for it, and you would put on your Vegas dress or whatever you're gonna wear, and you'd be like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm really doing this. I can't believe I'm really doing this, Chieftess. Oh my God, I'm gonna get married. And you come on the live YouTube and you tell me, guess what? We're getting married, Chieftess. And I'm like, to who? To which one? Just joking. And you're like, Xavier. And I'm like, oh, cool. Fantastic. Congratulations. Everybody in the chat room saying congratulations to Bree, right? And then I'm like, yes, you know, email the team some pictures. They'll send me the pictures and we'll see what's going on, how it went, everything, right? And then like, oh Lord, I'm here 3 years. 3 years from then, you come on the chat and you're like, yeah, you won't believe. You remember me, Chieftess? And I'm like, Bree? And you're like, yeah, you're like, you won't believe the dude didn't even freaking show up to the altar. But you're still saddened about it. It took a toll on you. They say 3 years. So it could, you gotta be very careful because it could really, you gotta be careful with him because it could really affect your heart. With him, he could really break your heart, I'm getting. That's why they were bringing that maybe Scorpio energy. I gotta see. It's very interesting your mom's Scorpio though. And I'm only saying it's very interesting your mom's Scorpio because I don't like that both cards are in the reverse. I don't like that. That could be connected to your mom about your love life. We'll see. But yeah, he's a type. So you need to be serious with him. If this is his energy I'm talking about, he needs to see you as someone who's serious and highly respectable. If he is that Scorpio energy, which I'm talking about, who cares if your mom's Scorpio right now? I'm just saying him. And then we'll see. I'll post some more messages and we'll see. Because if he's that Scorpio energy, then you're gonna need to take that advice. He needs to highly respect you. You need to not take a shit. Because if he doesn't, two of them, if he doesn't, you know, honor those two things I just said, he will run all over you and leave you at the altar. Let's see, Spirit, give me some messages about Xavier if he returns. Oh, okay. Strength card, Spirit, give me some more messages about Xavier if he returns. Oh, I'm smelling coffee now. I'm smelling coffee. Oh, I think somebody's making coffee. Hold on, never mind that one. 2 of Wands in the reverse. Wow. Wow. I wish like I wasn't charging my device so I could bring my device down because I like to have my customers here, like you guys see my reading, but like when I'm charging it, the plug doesn't allow me to pull all the way down and it's charging right now. I just shuffled and a cluster of cards, like literally, I kid you not, like a lightning just went on the table. On the table, like I've never seen that before. I told you my cards are magical. Like literally just went on the table. And all the cards you've seen, I've been going to the floor, been just dropping. These cards, well, I'm getting Sex in the City. I'm getting Sex in the City. Just went, like just flew, just went like this on the table, just went. Wow. Wow. Let's see. Interesting. So that's these messages here are very important. I'm hearing I gotta teach you how to play your cards right with Xavier. I'm hearing I gotta teach you how to play your cards right with Xavier. I feel like you could have, potentially, I gotta see what you want with Xavier, but somehow you're not playing your cards right with him, and it could land you in some trouble. I'm hearing hot water. Tell me about Xavier. Tell me more. Okay, I'm just gonna let the cards fall on the floor and then pick them up all at once. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth. Yeah. Let me see. I'm not trying to get like a backache. Yeah, let them all fall, then I'll get them all, you know. Bottom of the deck, my dear. Ace of Wands. Why am I hearing bad boy type? Ace of Wands in the reverse. Let's see. Now I'm going to pick them all up. I don't know why I didn't think about that in the first place. Let's see what's going on, my dear. Hold on. Chieftess. There goes this. Oh, my God. You and this Four of Cups. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to make some room. Oh, I don't like this small table here. Okay, here we go. Hold on, let me look at your reading, okay? 1 second. Now, I have a couple of messages for you, my dear. My nose is itchy. I have a couple of messages for you. One, you two probably will make it to the altar. But two, it'll only be successful if you... Oh my God, I just got stuck trying to talk there. It will only be successful if you play your cards right. No pun intended. But, okay, I'm going to teach you how to play your cards right. Because this guy, I feel like you're going to slip with his energy. In other words, I feel like you're not going to play your cards right. And I feel like I got to teach you how to play your cards right with this guy. This could end up a marriage, I'm seeing. But I'm hearing that you're going to screw it up. I don't know how else to say it. No judgment, whatever. No judgment. But this could end up in marriage. And the way it's showing here is like you not playing your cards right. And the way it's coming out is that this is it's gonna turn to be another loss because you're gonna allow him to dish you. Then he's gonna come back and then hold on. Then you're gonna then you're gonna be like coming from a grounded energy. You're gonna be like, I don't know, I gotta think about this. Which is like honestly the best part of the reading. But you could avoid all of that if you play your cards right with this guy. I keep getting Vegas energy that you're gonna elope with this guy in Vegas. Now I'm getting that. Now I'm getting that movie. I'm getting that movie. Oh my God, my throat's going. So yeah, this is the type of guy, my throat chakra is closing when you don't express yourself. This is the type of guy like you're going to be so smitten with that you're going to be afraid to like express how hurt you are and how disappointed you are because you're so like into him. You know, whatever it is. But I'm just getting that movie Swingers. I'm getting that movie Swingers where they're like, I don't know if you've seen that movie Swingers with Vince Vaughn, and they're going to drive. He's like, the guy's depressed. It's like about a group of friends, all these guys, 4 guys, and this is one of my favorite movies. I haven't seen it in a long time, 90s. Anyway, the guy's been depressed about his leaving him. They've been together for like 10 years and he's like depressed, right? So Vince Vaughn comes over and he's like, man, what you doing? What you doing? You know? And the guy's like, come on. Vince Vaughn is like, come on, we're going to go out. We're going to go to Vegas. And the guy's like, I'm not going to Vegas. He goes, I'm staying home. He's like, no, we're going to Vegas. Go get your stuff. Come on, we're going to Vegas. He's like, I'm not going to Vegas. He goes, and he's like, come on, man, we're going to Vegas. He goes, no, I'm not going to Vegas. He goes, no, we're going to Vegas. He goes, I'm not going to Vegas. And then the next scene right away shows him in the car and he's like, okay, so how long we arrive in Vegas? He ends up like giving in. He ends up giving in. And it's cute because like they're driving and they get these like, high vibrational moments of excitement. They're like, Vegas, baby, Vegas. Like, in the beginning of their long drive. And as they get closer to Vegas, they're like, Vegas, baby, Vegas. Because it takes them forever to drive there. Anyway, long story short, I keep getting Vegas energy that you guys are going to load. But the future that God was telling me is that this guy, the last minute, is not going to show up at the altar. And that's the part that you got to change. Not about him showing up at the altar, yes, but your actions that get you to the altar in the first place. There's something that you got to change. And it's within you. It's in the way that you see yourself. So that way he sees you as an empowered, strong woman who doesn't take bullshit. I'm not talking about being cold, because people tell us like, we've got to be a bitch. We've got to be a bitch to get what we want, and we've got to be a bitch for the guy to respect us. No, you don't. No, you don't, and you shouldn't be. If you got to be a bitch for a guy to come in and respect you, that's not a relationship. That's a future divorce. A beautiful relationship is being this soft, feminine woman that, is that pulls in your man through your love for him. Not like, manipulating him through cold, bitchy, detached feelings that, Hollywood and media and movies tell us. So we've got to change that energy. I want to bring you into your softness, your softness, your softness. If you don't remember your softness, feel your breasts. I'm like a woman, feminine, soft. I've got feelings in my heart. I want to be vulnerable. I want to share. I want to wear my heart on my sleeve. I like you. I want to be with you. You're so cute. I love the way you do that. Soft femininity. So that's what's going to change this whole dynamic. And hundreds of women take on this, energy. Take on this energy, okay? Let's get some tarot, power tarot messages. Let's see. Yeah. You need to want you to be more feminine. What I'm trying to say is you got to work on you, your relationship with you, because you're not going to do what he wants you to do. I want you to do what makes you happy first, because then he's going to naturally find that sexy. He's going to find that sexy. So I want you to have a relationship with yourself. I want you to have a beautiful, soft, feminine relationship with yourself. Find that feminine within you. That beautiful, soft, feminine, vulnerable woman. Like, I'll give you an example. You could practice. Let a man hold the door for you. It could be a complete stranger that you're going in the same building, whatever you want to do. But, when I personally made my feminine self, I don't open doors unless I'm alone. I don't open doors. The man opens it, whether I'm with him or not. But my energy just speaks to men. I don't have to say a word. Men just open doors for me. They just do. When I get into a car, men open the doors for me and I get in and they close it. It's my feminine energy. It's okay to be vulnerable. It's okay to say, oh, can you do this for me? I need help. That's what I do. I'm feminine. It's not my job to lift up the mountain. It's, men want to be loved as much as we do. So it's all about not being, it's all about finding your femininity, your softness, your romanticism. So I want you to start romancing yourself. I want you to start romancing yourself. Knight of Wands, yeah, because if you don't, he's not going to come in. I want you to start romancing yourself. This is not about getting him. This is about getting you. Wooing you first. Then he'll say, whoa, something's changing your energy. He'll just feel it from wherever the hell he is. And then he'll come on in. And then the relationship will start. Then you guys will have a successful marriage, kids, and you'll come back and tell me 5 years later. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Spirit's saying you don't even need to, like, you're not the type that, like, has to make much effort to get attention. You're not the type that has to make much, you know. You're not the type that has to make much effort to get attention. You need to learn that. Okay, we'll do your best friend in a minute. Okay, I want to finish this reading. Look at that. What did I just say? If you take my advice, he'll actually, he will fall in love with you and you'll be on his mind a whole lot. I'm just going to stop it right there. Look at, you got to, I want you to start having a relationship with yourself. I did that. I had to do that. I want you to do that. Yeah. And why other men leave, not just him. I want you to start getting into your femininity. I want you to start practicing like in your general life. If you walk into a public building, meaning where other people can go, I want you to allow other people to hold the door for you. Okay? I want you to go get your nails done. And I want you to get your nails done in a soft, light pink color. Like soft color. That's why you're here. I want you to get your nails done like in a soft, super, super soft color. And your feet. I want you to get your pedicure done too. I want you to have them rub your feet, exfoliate your feet, massage your feet, oil them, and all that good stuff. Okay. I want you to start feminizing yourself. I want you to start romancing yourself. Romancing yourself. I'm going to buy a new bra and panty set. You don't have to go to an expensive place, but I want you to get a new bra and panty set for you and romance yourself. Something sexy. I want you to maybe take yourself out to dinner. Take yourself on a date. Wear some makeup. Doesn't have to be crazy, you know, Kim Kardashian, layers and layers. No, I'm not all about that. Just get some simple mascara and maybe some lip gloss, you know. Get a new outfit, you know, bra and panty set. Go get your mani and pedi and take yourself out to a nice, quiet dinner in the evening. You're changing your whole dynamic. You're shifting the energy of yourself. And I'm not saying that you've got to do this all the time to feel feminine. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you're initiating a new energy. I'm wearing this tie-dye top, you know, and I still feel feminine and everything. You know, no nail polish, you know, hair natural, you know, whatever. And I still feel feminine. I would still walk out here and expect a man to open the door for me. I would still feel vulnerable and sensitive. That's my energy. So I'm not saying it's external, but I'm just helping you to practice pulling in that internal feminine softness. Okay, my dear, let's do your next reading. You wanted to know about your best friend. So like I said, once you start shifting your energy and start moving into your feminine power, you being able to say, oh my God, you're so cute. Or like, I really appreciate that. Or I was thinking about you too. Or texting him, I miss you. Where are you? Or I'd love to see you again too. Or that time with you the other night just felt so good. That stuff, that language, that life, that energy, all that stuff. Because men want that. Men want that. Men don't want to date a masculine. And a masculine is someone who doesn't share their feelings, who plays hard to get, who distancing themselves from the man so that way the man comes and chases them. No. femininity, you know, all of that. A man wants a wife. Men are really looking for wives. They don't just say it, but they want their wife to be soft and vulnerable and need them too, because they're really looking at you as potential. Like, she's a potential for my children. Will she be a soft, beautiful person that I could be with, who'll be the mother of my children? Never forget that. Men are always looking at you if you're the best fit to be the mother of their children. They don't want someone who's distant and cold and detached. Okay, let's do the reading about your best friend. Let's see. Yeah, and a lot of us were never, you know, we weren't taught that, and that's okay. But now I'm teaching you. But like I said, take my advice about taking yourself out on a date. I want you to take yourself out on a date like you're going on a date with a guy. I want you to take yourself out on a date like you're going on a date with a guy. I want you to go get ready. Your mani-pedi, your bra panty set, your outfit, a little bit of makeup, you know, check your hair, go. I don't know why I'm seeing an Italian restaurant, but go take yourself out on a date at the night. Yep. Okay, let's find out. Let's see. What do you want to know? You said you want to know about your best friend. Please post the question you'd like to know. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead, my dear. I saw your payment. Thank you. Go ahead and post your question about your best friend. Yeah, I'm starting some personal life coaching sessions. It sounds like you might need something like that later on, okay? Sounds like you might need that, but I think that might be an option for you. I'm doing personal life coach sessions where I talk about all of this. Yeah. For relationship with my best friend, Courtney. Okay. Okay, let's find out, dear. Let's find out. Yeah, just reach out to the team. Just reach out to the team. But I'm doing personal life coaching. I'm going public with it. I've been doing it privately. You know, just been offering it to women whom I feel would need it. And I feel like you could be one of them. And it's $200 for 1 hour session. But we really go into it and help you like reshape your life in all areas, not just love. So you can get back into your balance and power, because you need that. And I totally understand where you're coming from, because it's so hard to change everything you've known, you know, all these years into something that's totally new and unfamiliar. I totally get that. I totally get that. But we must totally embrace and learn what the unfamiliar looks like and how it can work for us. Yeah, I think it'll be really good for you. Ooh, car fell on the floor. I think it'd be really, really good for you, because it's taking a toll on your love life. It's totally taking a toll on your love life. Yeah, 10 of Swords in reverse. Yeah, you can reach out to them, and they'll schedule you. They will schedule you, okay? But yeah, it's crippling your love life. I'm hearing the word crippling. Spirit, let's find out. You can email them. It's support at walkinyou.com. I had to think about that. Oh my God. And you know, they'll schedule you. Okay. Let's see. Relationship with Courtney. Okay. 10 of Swords in the reverse. Oh God, I don't like that energy. This card fell on the floor. I don't like this energy. I'm smelling like Indian body odor. I'm smelling Indian body odor. I get all sorts of images, smells, and everything. I taste food and everything during readings, whatever. They're all metaphorical. But I feel like you need some healing. I feel like you need some healing. I feel like I'm getting now, I'm seeing the word namaste and meditate. I feel like I feel like you need to move into your peaceful enlightenment. I feel like there needs to be some like a dramatic change in the way you understand what peace is. I feel like you need to incorporate some new techniques that allow you to come into your calmness and your peace, which is very much connected to all the feminine discussion and details that we just went over. Okay, Spirit, tell me about Courtney. You wanted to know a relationship with your best friend, Courtney. Let's find out. Spirit, tell me about Courtney. Let's see. Tell me about Courtney. What time is it? Okay, 10. Wait. Okay, 10:30. Tell me about Courtney, Spirit. Spirit, tell me about Courtney. Let's do one more shuffle. Oh, Lord, I'm getting a song. I don't like the song that I'm getting. I'm hearing that song. It's an oldie. It's called Insane in the Membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane got no brain. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. She could have a few, you know, we'll see, though. We'll see. Oh, yeah, okay, Spirit's ready to start. Okay, let me break up the deck. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I'm hearing the word toxic. Oh, gosh. Bottom of the deck is the Empress in the reverse. 1 second. 1 second here. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know why it's charging so slow. 1 second. Okay, so make sure it's charging. Okay, Spirit, tell me. I don't like this. The Empress is in the reverse. Spirit, give me some messages about her relationship with Courtney. God, give me some messages about her relationship with Courtney. I'm just going to let him on the floor and I'll pick him up. That one landed on the sofa. Wow. Yeah. Tell me more. Man, you got clusters of cards here. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, boy. Let's see. Okay, bottom of the deck is the Page of Wands in the reverse. I'm hearing don't go near her. I'm hearing don't go near her. When that energy came out, I just heard that don't go near her. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Hold up. Oh, I get these cards on the floor. Oh, man. This is practically saying what I was saying in the last read. Hold on. She's she's kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know why she favors that you have conflict in your relationships. I'm not asking you, I'm just saying. Let me continue looking at the energy. Hold on, though, because she got a lot of cards here, a lot of messages. Let's put this up here. Okay. 1 second. Oh, you're going to have, Spirit's going to make you see something that you don't see. Spirit's going to make you see something that you don't see. Why am I seeing that she doesn't really think about her, her ways? Like, she's the type of person that needs to think twice. I don't want to say before she acts, it's different. She needs to think twice about her ways. Her ways come out in a toxic, that's what I'm saying. Her ways, she needs to change her ways. And she needs to think twice about her ways because they're not serving her or anybody else. Because I don't want to say she needs to think about things before she acts. That's not it. She needs to think about her ways. She needs to like really like go into deep solitude and rethink about her ways, because her decisions I'm getting are, I have no other word, and God forgive me. Her decisions are stupid. God forgive me, but I don't know other word to perfectly describe it, but her decisions are stupid. I don't know, but that's the energy I'm getting. And, you know, now I'm getting another message. She's a type, like, when you, not contradict her, maybe, but more of like, when you say, like, if you were, okay, she's a type, like, if you were right, and her decision, like, she made, like, a boo-boo about something that was, like, dumb. She made a stupid decision, and you were right the entire time, and, like, logically proved her wrong, you would see some evil come out in her manipulative energy that shows how much of a child she is. An example, like, you could have a friend date set up, like, oh, let's go meet, you know, for coffee, you know, I'll meet you there Tuesday at 8, right? And she's like, okay, cool, I'll meet you Tuesday at 8 p.m. at Starbucks, whatever. And she doesn't, she's a type, like, who would, you would be there, right, like at 7:50, right? Like hanging out at the little Starbucks table with your coffee, got the perfect table set up for two chairs, right? And she's a type who's like, you would be like, it's like 7:59, right? No, 7:55. It's 7:55. And you're like, oh, you know, hey, I'm here, you know, just want to let you know. You like text her. And she's like, okay, you know, I'll be there soon. I'm coming. And then it's like 8 p.m. She's not there, right? And you're like, okay. And then you text her and like, she doesn't answer back, right? And you're like, damn, is she coming? And then she's a type like who will text you back 10 minutes later. She'll be like, oh, you know, gonna take the train now, right? And you're thinking to yourself, take the train now? What? I thought you said you were gonna be here at 8. I thought it felt like you're close by and you just starting to get on the train, like type of thing. And then she's a type like who'll be like, yeah, I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon. So it's like 8:15, right? And then like, you're like, okay, well, she's 15 minutes late. Okay, I'll wait, you know, another 5 minutes. And then like, she's who would, you know, be like, okay, you know, I'm coming. She texts you like 10 minutes later. And you're like, at this point, pissed. And then you're sitting there, right? And all the other people in the cafe want to use your chair and you're trying to fight for it. So this is the last empty chair that's available that she could possibly sit. She come. And then like, she's a type, she's like, okay, you know, I'm coming. And then you're like, you know, pissed. And like, you don't even respond. And then it's like 8:40 and she all walks up in the cafe, like smiling at you like, hey, Bree. And then you looking at her, you thinking to yourself, or you saying like, man, I've been waiting here for 45 minutes. And you like, what happened? And then and this is her response. Well, what do you mean? I mean, see, what happened is like my dog tripped, and then like my job called me about something that they needed. They needed a document paper, and I had to find it. And then what happens is I was gonna order food, but like it arrived late, so I just said, you know what, never mind, and it's sitting cold in my refrigerator. Like she's the type that will come up with all these excuses and have a smile on her face, and you be like, steaming with heat from your head. And she would not ever say in all that convo, I'm so sorry that I'm late, number one. I know I should have been here on time, number two. And number three, I'm so sorry I'm late. Girl, you won't believe what happened to me, but you know what? You are right. You are right. I'm so sorry I kept you waiting, but I'm here. What can I do to make you feel better? No, not one apology in that whole, dialogue. And on top of that, you would have, and on top of that, she would flip it and she would say something like, so anyway, like, so, what's going on with you? And like, she would feel her energy would be like positive and like none of it even bothered her. And you'd be sitting there like, what the fuck? And she'd be sitting there like, and like you could be as direct as you could be to her and be like, look, I was sitting here for 45 minutes. You didn't even bother to like leave as early as possible to make it on here on time. And you sitting up here, not even taking she would just be sitting there like it wouldn't faze her. Like not even like a bothered eyebrow. That's her energy. That's her energy. You because deep down, you are there's a lack of high respect for you. Sorry, I had to go through all that story, but I don't know how else to explain it to you. Let me see here. Yeah, I feel like that's the clarity you're gonna have about her. Why am I hearing about what a fraud she is? Why am I hearing about what a fraud she is? I feel like there's some inauthenticity in her energy. She's the type who you would tell her like somebody mistreated you and you'd be like, I can't believe they did that, right? Isn't that foul? And she's a type that would respond with, well, don't tell me. Did they say, oh, like you were being a bitch or something? And you're like thinking to yourself or saying, well, no, I wasn't trying to say that. Well, she just told you what she really thinks you are by using the B word. And you gotta be careful of her energy. I don't like that energy. She's that type. You'll be like, I can't believe you won't believe what happened to me. Yada, yada, yada. She goes, what did they call you? Like that you're a high maintenance bitch. And you're like, no, just somebody, was having a bad day. They didn't say all that. And she'd be like, the type like, oh, I was just saying, I didn't know. But she didn't know because that's what she really thinks of you. So it came out in a mass layer to really come what she thinks of you by using your story. She's that type. Oh, Lord. Spirit, what is this about here? What is this about here? What is this energy about here? Oh, I see what that's about. There's a lot of universal, the universe is trying to speak to you about her, but they're like stepping back. It's kind of like a child, it's kind of like a child who the parents say, no, we don't approve of you going out with him. We don't approve you going out. No, let's use you and her. Your parents tell you, right, we don't approve you hanging out with Courtney anymore. We think she's a bad influence. And you're like, what are you talking about? She's my bestie. I'm not going to get rid of her. And your parents are like, no, no, no. Look, we just see that, you know, you could possibly get hurt in this friendship. We think she's a bad influence. It's something about her we don't trust. And you're like, I don't think so. We've been besties. I trust her, you know, and you hang out with her more. The universe are like your parents. They're taking a step back. They're like, you know what? You live and you learn. We can't force her. She'll learn. That's what the universe is doing here to you. They've been trying to send some messages your way, like little hints, not so heavy, about her, but you haven't caught on. And the universe is being a parent and stepping back. You're like, oh yeah, she's gonna see. Yeah, she's gonna see. I'm getting that, I'm getting that you're like a runner-up. Let's put it this way. You're like the runner-up. Like, let's just do an example, because I can only do examples. Let's say she had like two tickets to a concert, and she was like, she's like, girl, I got 2 tickets to a concert. I'm gonna go with my boo. I'm gonna take him. I'm so excited. And you're like, oh, that's cool. So she gets all dolled up and ready to go out to the concert with her boo-boo, and the dude bails out. I'm just giving a hypothetical situation. The dude bails out the last minute. She calls you. She's like, you won't believe what happened. He bailed. He didn't even pick me up. I'm standing here in my concert outfit looking all cute, and he didn't show up. You know, she's a type who would be like, ragging on him in your ear for an hour, and then she's like, this sucks. It's Friday night and I can't believe I'm stuck in the house because he didn't show up. Who does he think he is? And then this would just be her, like, her thought process. And she would say, and then you'd be like, so what are you gonna do? You know? And then she's like, I don't know, this sucks. I really want to go with him. And then she's like, well, I guess I shouldn't, you know, lose out. I mean, I paid for these tickets. And she's the type who'd be like, so, I don't know, you want to go? You are her runner-up. You were never her first choice. You are her runner-up. Runner-up. I just heard basic. I don't like using this language, but I just heard basic B. Basic. You are her basic B. What the heck? What the heck is this girl? Who is this? I just heard that. But you were like her runner-up? No. I don't want to ever be anybody's runner-up. If I wasn't your first choice, I'm good. I'm good. That's her. Let's close out with some channel messages. Oh yeah, you're going to learn. Spirit's being your parent. Spirit's like, we're just going to step back. Quietly, shh, 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 shh. Don't say nothing. She'll get it. She'll know what to do. She'll know what to do. Let's just step back quietly. So the universe is just sitting there just like this, kind of like 2 parents on the couch who are watching the news quietly in their comfortable living room. As you come back, you know, as you come back late at night in the house, this is like all spiritual energy and language I'm talking about right now. As you come back in the house, all like sad and like, and you don't want to tell your parents because you realize they were right. And your parents are just sitting there calmly watching the news together. Spirit, God, you know, sitting there watching it. So, and they're saying, hi, honey, how was your night? They don't even ask you about Courtney. They don't even, they're just open because they love you. And if you want to share, you can share. But you're going to realize what to do later. But they're not going to intervene no more. They're just like, she'll learn. And if she wants to come to us, if Bree wants to come to God and pray and ask us for help and salvation after all this heartache is said and done, she'll come. She'll come through that door. Kind of like, you know how like you get heartbroken by a guy, or like a 15-year-old gets heartbroken by the boy, and she rebels against her parents the entire time. She's like, no, you don't understand. Johnny's great. I want to be with him. I hate you. And she leaves out the house and goes be with Johnny for like 2 months. Then Johnny dumps her, you know, for another chick. And then she comes back, and then, you know, she's all depressed and angry at her parents who had nothing to do with Johnny in the first place and stepped back the entire time. Then in her depression and sadness, she then talks to her parents, and, you know, she's like, you won't, she'll step away and she'll spill all the beans, you know. Well, he left me for Sarah, and you won't believe it. Then she gets close back with the parents again. That's you and Courtney. She's your Johnny. She treats you like shit. Her mentality of you is like shit, and she thinks you a runner up. 2 messages. Let's see. Chieftess will heal your heart. I guess they sent me to you, or you, vice versa. Ooh, we have a very special message for you. A very special message for you. This is your reading, my dear, about Courtney. I know it took a little bit longer, but they wanted me to tell you all this, you know, whatever. But yeah, you need to be careful about that. I keep hearing basic B now. Why am I getting the energy of like, that actress, in that movie, Two Can Play That Game, Vivica Fox. She's got that energy, and kind of, she got that energy like Vivica Fox in that movie, Two Can Play That Game, with Morris Chestnut. She needs to tone it down a bit. She needs to tone it down a bit. Little bit, you know, of heart work, humility, down a bit. I mean, tone it down a bit, you know. There's a Leo. Yeah. Yeah, woman, this is your reading, okay? Yeah. Sure, let's do it. What time is it? Yeah. You might as well do well, you got me here, woman. Because I'm also going to get something to eat when I go out. You know, in New York, we don't go out till late. I'm not trying to go out all that late, though. But we start getting ready at midnight. So hopefully I'm still awake by then. But yeah, let's do it, woman. What would you like? So no, we'll look at her energy again. Yeah, she's something else. I could say that. Something else. Sure, woman, let's do it. Ooh, car just flipped on over. Oh, thanks, dear. I can't complain. God is good. And we're trying to enjoy the last days of what feels a little bit like summer before the snow comes. Oh, Lord. I don't think I'm going to be here, though, for the snow. I think I'm going to flee New York City for the winter. I don't feel like doing snow this year. Not this year. Not this year. Yeah, she's like, runner up. That's not good. That's not good at all. Got to be. Ooh. These messages want to come out. I wonder. Oh, okay. All right, my dear, thank you. I just saw your payment. I think you said you want to know how Courtney views you. Let me just check if we could see. 1 second. Yeah, Okay, let's look further into it. Let's see. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lord, copycat. No, don't you love those? Don't you love those? Let's see. Oh, this card just flipped out. What's that? Oh, boy. 7 of Swords in the reverse. Who was, I'm hearing pathological liar. Why am I hearing pathological liar? Oh, gosh, she's about to cause me a wrinkle. Oh, no. I don't want to frown my forehead. I'm not trying to get any wrinkles. I don't have no wrinkles. No. But I heard I couldn't help but frown my head. But I heard pathological liar. Let's see. Spirit, tell me more about how Courtney views Bree. Tell me more about how Courtney views Bree. Spirit, tell me how Courtney views Bree. Let's shuffle the cards. See. Spirit, how does Courtney view Bree? Oh yeah, they got some jazz downtown. I'll tell you that. Some live jazz. They play some live jazz right in front of you. Everybody sits on the sofa, relaxes. People got their drinks. And it's so cool. It's so cool. They rotate. I love it. They rotate playing their instruments. I love it. Some independent artists. You got some like Lenny Kravitz looking folks with the big Afro women playing that funk jazz. It's just so cool. The saxophone, bass, it's beautiful. I'm about to go connect to that tonight. I'm about to go connect to that tonight. I want some jazz. Oh my God. I love New York City jazz. There's nothing better than New York City jazz. Need some of that. Need some of that. Let's see. I love it. It's underground too. It's underground. I love it. Get some of that. Come back and pass out. I don't drink or anything, but I just love it. All that music. I just calmly come back and just pass out. This is some cool jazz. Let's see. How does she view Bree? How does Courtney view Bree? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Spirit's trying to, like I said, this is not going to go anywhere. This is not like you two going to have kids and share stories. Excuse me. It's not like your kids are going to be cousins. Spirit's trying to block this. Spirit's trying to block this. Wow, that wheel is not turning on this connection. Tell me more. How does Courtney view Bree? Woman's page. This woman talks like a page too. Oh Lord. You need a woman. This woman's too immature for you. She talks like a page. She's too immature. Tell me more. She's the type that would embarrass you in front of like a real man. God forbid you ever bring like your soulmate who's like a real man around her. She's the type who would embarrass you. I'm very picky about my girlfriends. Oh, no. But her energy, she's so just, I'm hearing low. She's the type who would embarrass you because she would say dumb things. And I'm hearing it make you look stupid. Don't bring her around the real man you love. She's the type who would say stupid things and you'd be like trying to hold your breath in because you'd be like, I can't believe she just said that. Because it makes you look stupid for even choosing her as a friend in the first place in front of the man that you love. Tell me more. Knight of Wands. Look at that. Speaking of love. Oh, man. Uh, sorry, I just got like stuck talking here. She's the type who would dump you for a guy. And this dude, she's a type who would dump you for a guy who wouldn't even be like promising a commitment or relationship with her. She's a type of guy, in other words, she's a type of guy. She's a type of woman that would dump you for a guy, even if he just was like a one-night stand. He's a type, right, who you would be like, girl, let's meet after work, you know, let's get together for drinks. And, you know, you do that and you be standing out there like, I don't know where you live. I'm just saying hypothetically. You'd be like out there. I don't know why I'm seeing like a black kind of fur coat on you or some kind of like soft material on you. But you'd be the type who'd be standing outside of the bar and you'd be like, she would never show up. She would never show up. You go home pissed like WTF. She would never show up because some guy texted her who she went out on a date with and was like, so what you doing tonight? And the guy is not even like relationship material. He's just like a player. I'm hearing he's a punk. Just giving a story here. In other words, she would dump you for a player. And you'll be out there like freezing cold. Like, I thought we were going to meet here at 10, 9, whatever. And she doesn't even show up. She would dump you for a player. Oh, boy. Oh, Lord. Wow. Spirit's like, right on. Spirit's like, right on. Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I don't like these messages. I do not like these messages. Hold on. I got this small table today. I'm bored. Oh yeah, I wish I was. Ooh, I'm New Orleans blood. I'm New Orleans blood. Ooh, New Orleans got some nice jazz. I'm New Orleans blood, honey. Southern belle and all. Oh gosh. Queen of Cups in the reverse. She's going to knock the socks off your rocket. In other words, she's going to make you mad a lot in your life. Spirit's blocking her because she's going to totally throw off. She's a type who, for your future, welcome to your future, Bree. She's a type who's going to change you being from a nice woman to a cold-hearted bitch. She's the type who's going to make you move into that area. No, that's not a good friend. People would be like, damn, Bree, she's cool. You know, what happened? What happened to her? You hear about her? What? She's like a different person. Who is she? She was cool back in the day. What happened? Well, Courtney happened. Courtney happened. That's what happened. That's what happened. Courtney happened. That's not a friend. That's a devil. God is goodness. God is clarity. God is light. God is love. This is like, no. People be like, what happened? Courtney happened. That's what happened. Let me look at the rest of your message at the end here. All your energy's upside down. All your energy in this reading, there's not much. All your energy in this is upside down. You need a, sorry, the stream just reconnected, whatever. You need to watch out. I feel like, I don't want to tell you because I want that to naturally appear as your revelation, but I'm just going to just be a little bit of a messenger, just a little bit. Because Spirit doesn't want me to, like, you know, give you the answers to your spiritual exam coming up. We all get spiritual exams. Judgment Day and stuff. So I can't give you the answers. But let me put it to you this way. If you don't get rid of her, you're not going to be getting married. If you don't get rid of her, oh, that was a call coming. I'm not trying to talk to anybody right now. If you don't get rid of her, say goodbye to the altar. Say adios, adios. Yeah. Let me look at the rest of your messages. Oh, man. The reason why you don't get married because she's turning your energy into a cold-hearted bee that doesn't make men attracted to you. That's what's going on. She's raising your ego. Men are not going to come in. Men are not going to want you. Men, hold on. Hold on, this is a little bit confusing. Hold on. No, they say that men are going to use you. Men are going to, oh, I'm hearing use you and dump you. But men, you're going to attract men of your energy, not your caliber, because caliber is different. You're going to attract similar energies, and you're going to attract men who were not looking for commitment. They're going to hurt you, ghost you, then come back to use you. And you're going to always wonder why I don't pull in commitment, and you're not going to end up getting married. This is her in your life is turning you towards this future. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's get some Power Tarot cards. Yeah. This is not a friend. This is Satan. This is not a friend. This is Satan. Let's get some Power Tarot cards, okay? Spirit, give me some Power Tarot cards. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I do not see, you know, that whole Xavier tip. Yeah, Spirit brought you here because you're being pulled farther and farther away from God, not just by her, but just like by the devil. You're being pulled farther and farther away from God, from her, you know, by way of her, by way of what's that guy's name? The first guy I forgot his name. I forget the first guy, the very first guy. I don't think they could get more clear than this. They're saying, get rid of the devil, honey. Yes, right, Corey. Sorry, Corey. They're saying, get rid of the devil. I mean, that's like a Barack Obama mic drop right there. I'm about to do that, Barack. They're saying, get rid of this devil. Get rid. Look at this devil here. This is disgusting. You know, devils. You got, no. I don't do devils. You gotta go. You gotta go. God only here. God only here. Yeah. Let's get some, a couple channel messages. See if anything else wants to come out. Anything else? Spirit, how she's used her. 2 more shuffles. 1 more. Ooh, wow. Someone is going against God. Second mic drop. That's it. And the someone going against God is you. Not her. You. Because you're getting the signs and you know that you should drop her like that mic that Barack did, but you ain't. So Spirit's kind of warning you. I'm surprised I don't see the Tower card coming out. Lucky it's not here. They're not dropping the Tower on you just yet. But you better be careful because they might. Spirit's telling you that you're going against God. Not in the devil energy way, but just like seeing the signs, you know, like if it walks like a snake, if it talks like a snake, it's a snake. So don't be riding with the snake no more, because they're saying like, hey, that thing's a snake. You know, you see it, you hear it, and you still riding with it. We warning you. We see you, Bree. So what are you gonna do? Because if you keep riding with the snake, we're gonna bring in the tower. You don't want the tower in. You don't want the tower. You don't want the tower, because it could be, I don't know why I'm seeing like if they drop the tower, I don't know why I'm seeing like a big fight in the middle of the street between you and her that could become violent. I don't know why I'm seeing that. Hopefully, God forbid, but I can't forbid what God wants. If God wants you to like get it, something like that could definitely happen. So that way you done. So that way you done. But right now you're still riding with the snake. So just watch out, because you got this coming up. Spirit's like practically warning you. It's like a pre-tower. Spirit's saying you got to let go of this devil, because it's against us. It's not of us. It's against us. That's your reading. That's your reading. All right. I'm going to leave that right here. But yeah, I mean, whew. She views you as you being okay with riding on a horse that's got devil horns on it. That's your reading. Damn, somebody just dropped something in the hallway. Like a big crash. I just said it. I said, wow, it sounded like somebody just dropped something in the hallway. And I was like, it sounded like a big crash. That's your reading, my dear. Okay. I'm just a messenger. I'm just a messenger. Forget that horse with the horns. You know. Yeah. I was like, what was that? Somebody like dropped something like it sounded like a big like all this stuff just falling. I was like I was like, what the heck was that? Yep. Sure, no problem. I'm about to get going, guys. In about 8 minutes, I'm gonna be going, guys. About 8 minutes, I'm gonna be going. Let me put that. You could ask your next question if you want. You know, you've got 8 minutes to send payment. Baby, again, baby. Thank you, dear. I love you. I really do. Yeah, tonight I'm about to get some New York pizza. Got a good pizza block got a good pizza spot 3 blocks away. And then I'm gonna go ride downtown and go see some jazz. Put my sneakers on, nothing fancy, and chill. This is some nice jazz. It's gonna be cold tonight too. It's gonna be cold. It already is cold. Okay, guys, so 8 minutes. If you want a reading, you've got 8 minutes. Okay, then I'm gonna log off, okay? Ooh. Yeah, email the team, Britt, if you want some personal life coaching sessions. I think, like I said, it'd be really, really wonderful for you. I think, you know, I think it would be really good for you. If you want. But that is, I'll offer that to you, okay? And also get that Aesop. Get that Aesop body cleanser. Get that Aesop body. Thank you. I just saw your payment. Oh, I just tasted a food. They're telling me to tell you to eat some green cantaloupe. They're telling me to tell you to eat some green cantaloupe. I'm seeing them in slices. So at your supermarket, pick up some sliced green cantaloupe. There's like orange and green cantaloupe. Pick up some green cantaloupe if you can find it. If you can find it, okay? But they're showing me green cantaloupe for you. We're cleansing out, oh, they're saying aura. Ooh, they're cleansing out your aura, which I'm not surprised because you're attracting low vibrational people. So we got to cleanse out your aura. You got to do it through food too. You got to eat better. Okay, what would you like to ask? My dear, thank you. I saw your payment. Let me see. Yeah, food's a full detoxer. Food is a beautiful detoxer. And you need to detox, you need to cleanse out your aura. Okay, let me see what you wrote. Since Xavier left, how does he truly feel about me? Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm going to start off this reading. Actually, no, I want to do the right. I want to remain consistent. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like you need to eat clean foods. I would love for you to eat some basic fruits. Like I said, I'm seeing a green melon, no bananas. Electrolyte water, of course, definitely like Essentia. Drink Essentia. Get rid of all the water that you've been drinking. Only drink Essentia. Electrolyte, highly ionized water. That's what I drank. Okay. Make sure you're drinking water with electrolytes. I want you to drink the Essentia brand. ESSENTIA. That's what I'm getting so far. They're just showing me the melons. But I'm sensing that electrolyte. You need to drink this one here. This one. I always got my bottles. This one here, my dear, Essentia. You need to start drinking electrolyte water. You start taking care of yourself. But I want you to, I'm hearing declog your system. I'm hearing declog your system. I want you to detox your system because you're not just detoxing your physical body, you're detoxing your energy. Your energy. You need to eat healthier. You're not eating healthy. They're telling me about fish. They're telling me that you eat fish, that you might eat fish. Okay, let's find out. Let's see. How does he truly feel about me? How does Xavier truly feel about her? Very good. Very good. How does Xavier truly feel? Let's see. Spirit, how does Xavier truly feel? I'm going to shuffle the deck. Spirit, how does Xavier truly feel about her? Baby, baby, oh baby, I love you. I really do. Spirit, give me some messages about how he really feels about her. Man, that's like a lot of blockage energy in these cards. My God. Jeez. Oh, did I? Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's hard. Well, a lot of the time. It's hard for me to remember readings because God possesses my energy. And majority of the time. And so doing all these different energies, it's hard to remember the messages. But I'm starting to remember, you know, what you're saying. Chat, oh God. Sometimes I had the chance. I'm telling you, I want more than just romance. You are my destiny. I can't, baby, can't you see? You gonna look at me. Cherish the joy of always having you here by my side. Oh, baby, I cherish the joy you keep bringing into my life. I'm always singing it. Cherish the pace. You always got the power to make me feel good. Well, they're gonna put some Madonna on when I get ready. What do I gotta do? I'm just gonna put my sneakers on, but I can put some Madonna on a little bit. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Bottom of the deck. Look what we got here. Wait, what was your question? You wanted to know, how does he truly feel about you? Okay, let's see. Let's see, got the devil at the bottom of the deck, though. Spirit, how does Xavier truly feel about her? Oh, you know what? He wants some nookie from you. He wants some nookie. Uh-huh. Tell me some more. Oh, why am I getting that clip from that movie, White Man Can't Jump? I don't know if you ever seen that. I love it. I haven't seen that movie in years. It's the movie with Wesley Snipes back in the day, and Woody Harrelson, and but the clip with Woody Harrelson and Rosie Perez. Excuse me, and she's like, Billy, I asked for a glass of water. What is this? He goes, you wanted water. And she's like, no, when I ask you for a glass of water, you don't bring me this cup of water. I'm asking for something from yourself, something deeper. You don't bring me a glass of water. I love her. I love her. And then, like, the kind of funny part is, like, he throws it in her face. She's like, oh, you're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? Oh, you gonna get it. You're gonna get it. The New York City accent, though. She's from the Bronx. Oh, you know you didn't. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Oh, you're gonna get it. Is she there with her white tank top with her nipples hanging out the side and like the ghetto bag? No, you just didn't. You're gonna get it. It's so funny. But I'm getting that clip. I'm getting that clip for him. I'm gonna pull all the messages out before I tell you how he feels. Let's see. He might pull the devil energy. I don't want to say out of you because I'm trying to make you understand. He might. It's like, you know, like when you make somebody mad, you bring out the worst in them. He might do that with you. That's what I'm trying to say. Hold up. He might do that. That's why they show me that clip. It's like he is Rosie and you are Woody. Like you throw the water in her face. You're the dude and he's just, it's just energy. You know what I mean? And yeah, he might pull out the worst in you. And then, like, you know, you're Woody and you throw it and he's like, I got you. Tell me more. Same card that wanted to come out before is coming out. Card wants to come out, it will find its way back into the reading. Oh boy, 7 of Cups. 7 of Cups. Now that movie I could watch again. This card just flipped on out. I didn't want it to come out. What's this? Ooh, beautiful, healing, empowered. I'm hearing the word grateful. I'm hearing the word great. I'm smelling I'm smelling the Christmas acorn. You know the acorns that they sell that smell so nice and like acorny, the big brown acorns, and you put them like on your Christmas tree or something. That fresh evergreen smell. I'm just smelling that. You're gonna be coming to your power in Christmas time. Beginning a new year. You got some healing work to do with me. Possibly. And it's funny because that card had flipped out when I was just about to say, I think I'm gonna watch that movie later on tonight when I come back. That's funny. Yeah, he's definitely gonna test your patience. You two are soulmates, by the way. He's definitely gonna test your patience, and you I'm hearing you're gonna go for it. I'm hearing, so that means you're gonna fall for it. He's definitely gonna test your patience. This is a soulmate connection. You wanted to know how he feels about you. Wait, hold on, let me look at your question. You know how I do when I start channeling, I forget the question. How does he feel about me? Okay, how's he truly feel about me? Well, you two are soulmates. That I did not know. That's showing up here. Why am I tasting Ethiopian food? I'm tasting Ethiopian food. That's interesting because I think about this Ethiopian place in Harlem that like that if I want Ethiopian food, I only order from them. They're like they're kind of like in the back, nobody really knows about them, and they got the best Ethiopian food in all of New York City. They're like so good. Oh my god. And I don't know why I was just tasting Ethiopian food. We'll see what that's about though. That's metaphorical for something possibly, or a message. Anyway. Oh. That's interesting because I had a conversation with someone earlier. This is part of your message. I had a conversation with somebody earlier today, and it was a dude, and he was like, he goes, what's your back? No, he was asking about my name, which is very West African. My entire full name is like very African, and I was like, you know, it's Ghanaian. He's like, oh, is that Guyanese? And everybody always says that. I was like, no. I was like, that's different. I was like, by Nigeria, by Togo, that's us. He's like, oh. He goes, you know, and he started telling me, he's like, oh, you know, I always wanted to go to Africa. He goes, but I want to do the traditional way. He goes, I want to go on the safari. He goes, I think he said, I want to go on the safari, or I don't, or something. I don't know what he was saying anyway. I was just letting him ramble on, and I was just standing there, you know, let him just get it out, you know, about how African he wants to be. This was a black gay dude that was like taking my reservation. He was just talking. I was like, let him talk. and then he goes, yeah, people think I'm Ethiopian. He goes, I'll take the color though. And I was like, yeah, he wants to really be African. I was like, you got the color though, you're black. But at the same time, I think he's talking about light-skinned Ethiopians, because some Ethiopians can be light-skinned. I was like, oh, he wants to be light-skinned. I was like, oh, this dude wants to be white. That's what he was saying. And I had to get the message. I had to get the spiritual message, what he was trying to say. I was like, he's trying to be white. I was like, well, honey, I'm half white. But I was like, my energy is very African. Hi, Kayla. Thank you. I saw your payment after this reading. I was like, yeah. I said, I'm half white. I was like, but I'm very African. And he was trying to say he's trying to be white. I was like, okay, well, power to you. But I was like, what that got to do with me? Anywho, it was so interesting. But then when he said that whole Ethiopian comment, I was like, thinking to myself, like, you don't look anything Ethiopian. One of my best friends is Ethiopian. I was like, you don't look anything Ethiopian. I was like, you just look black. It was a very interesting conversation. But apparently this is connected to your message, because I feel like maybe he could be wanting to be something that he isn't. Or that he could be wanting to be something that he's trying to be, that like he shouldn't. It could be like an identity thing. I don't know. But, you know, I was looking at that guy like, you know, my father is like black as midnight. I was like, you know, my favorite food is Ghanaian, African. You know, my name, Nana Ama Sewa Jemfi, is African. My energy is African. I'm a chieftess. You know, like, come on. And he was trying to tell me I had to get the memo. I was like, this dude wants to be white. I was like, this dude want to be white. I was like, oh, Lord. I was like, there's nothing wrong with, you know, whiteness, but be proud of who you are. Like, you don't have to, you know, what, you know. Anywho. This is connected to your dude. This is connected to your, who we talking about? Xavier. Xavier is connected to him, okay. Oh, gosh. Let me look at the rest of the messages. Let me look at it. Hold on. That was a lot. There's some past life connection here. I need to teach you how to be with this guy. This guy thinks, you know, and I've said it in other readings, like a couple readings here and there in the past. And I just just naturally came out of my mouth one day. And I was doing this, and it came out, I can't remember if I was doing a sermon or reading, but it came out like, this guy, 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 this guy. I remember that's how I did. I started dancing too. I was like, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. And I learned that spirit brings that out in me when I'm talking about a player. This guy, I'm going to teach you, why do I feel like he likes women with big butts who like to be all about like, I'm a bitch and I don't need you. And like, I'm independent. And if you try to come holler at me, yeah, maybe I'll think about it type of thing. So backing up, I'm just getting all that energy. Backing up, I'm going to teach you how to deal with him so you could be in the front seat, because he likes to be, this is just energetically speaking, he likes to be in the front seat and take women for a ride and then say, bye, get out of my car. This is all metaphorically speaking. And then he just keeps loading them up, dropping them off, loading them up, because he thinks he's this guy, 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 this guy. Like, what? I'm just getting that energy. That's why they were talking about skin-colored Ethiopia. He favors women my color. He favors women my color. Damn. That's why they were saying, I was like, why are they talking about bringing me back to that conversation with that guy who, you know, he favors women my color. He favors women my color with whom he thinks he could treat like a white woman, like a stupid white woman. But in actuality, so this is how he's seeing you. Man, this is deep. He's treating you, not whatever, I don't care what color you are. He's treating you like a stupid white woman. Yeah. But in actuality, you are like, what? Like, I'm much stronger than you think, and I don't think you really know who I am. Don't let the look fool you. Kind of like how I did with that guy today when he was telling me about how white he wants to be. Yeah. So he's treating you like a stupid white woman because he thinks he's this guy. This guy, this guy, this guy. But just like today when I was telling you what happened with me, he don't know who I really am. He don't know how powerful my energy is. He was shocked that I told him I was African. He was like, really? I said, yeah. I said, you know, Ghana, near Nigeria and Togo. I was like, don't let light skin color fool you, because actually a lot of Ghanaian women, unfortunately, and a lot of other African people, they'll bleach their skin and their face to look white. I was like, I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. Even if I was dark midnight like my father, I still want to bleach my face because I think it's disgusting. I'm not trying to do that. I like who I am. You know what I mean? And so that's why they were bringing that up, because this is how he sees you. So that's why the spirit is telling me, God was telling me, I got to teach you how to deal with a sucker like this. I got to teach you how to deal with a sucker like this, because this guy thinks he's, no. Anywho, yeah. He's all about that. Come on in, baby, spiritual message. Come on in, baby. Come on for my ride. And then like, yeah, you got to go. Next. Come on in, baby. Okay, then you got to go. Yeah, he's treating you like a stupid white woman. But long and behold, when he knows who you are and what you're capable of, oh, he's gonna, Yep. Yeah, because this guy has like no intention of commitment. He thinks like I'm hearing like just try. Oh God, I don't want to say that. He thinks you're open to him. This is a past life connection too. Now to close this reading off, yeah, you need healing. You need healing. Yeah. Wow. You're going to choose your own happiness. You're going to make a decision, an empowerment decision later on. Yeah, you are. You're going to be moving towards your healing. I'm leaving this right here, my dear. I'm leaving this right here. You know, yeah, this guy needs to take it to the left. Speak to the left. Yeah, he doesn't know how powerful you are. But we got to detach you from some, toxic people. We got to detach you from them. That's how he views you. That's your reason. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, Yep. Hi, Caleb. Go ahead and post your question, my dear. You're ready. I saw your payment. Thank you. You're welcome. Bree, you're welcome. Britt. I keep calling you Bree. I'm sorry. Britt. I'm so sorry. I've been calling you Bree the entire time. Britt. Yep. Yeah. I was like, just because I listen to the Carpenters, don't make me. This guy was chatting. Oh, okay. I kept calling you Bree. I just realized your name is Brett. You're welcome. Yes. I want to tell this dude, like, man, if you want to go bleach your skin, go bleach your skin. You don't have to get my permission, but you're beautiful. It's just the way you are. You don't need to bleach your skin. I was like, you an unclean spirit. I could see that. I could see, you're an unclean spirit. He was talking later on. I was hearing his conversation. I was like, it's an unclean spirit. Hi, Caleb. Let's do your reading. Go ahead and post your question here. I'm wondering about getting a new job and what Spirit has to say. I'm thinking Safeway across the street to stock at night. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see what Spirit has to say about this job, my dear. Let's see. I'm going to shuffle the cards in a second. Spirit, what is... Oh, 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Hey there, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, let's find out. Spirit, tell me about this job. What do you have to say about this job? Now, I remember you saying that you mentioned that you felt like you had to get a job. I remember that. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, yeah, okay. Spirit, tell me about this job. Spirit, tell me about this job. In the Safeway. Oh, we're ready to go. Let's see, my dear. Let's see. Oh, bottom of the deck. 6 of Cups in the reverse. Oh, Lord, I don't like what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that this job is not of you. Oh, my nose is itchy. There could be an ancestor coming in speaking about that, but this job is beneath you. I'm hearing you can do better. I'm hearing you can do better. I'm going to pull some more messages though, so just give me a second. Spirit, God, tell me more about this job. What does he need to know about this job? Safeway. Let's see. I'm just going to go to the cards after. Let's see. Well, I think I saw the Justice and the Page of Swords. What's this? Oh, wow. Yep. Go ahead, Britt. If you want a reading, if you want to go further, go ahead. Send payment. I'm going to get all the cards on the floor, though. Queen of Cups. I feel like you might have problems because your energies, it might be incompatible with the employees that work there because you're too sensitive. You might not belong in a robotic position. I don't know why I just get like I need to do this. Like, stock 12, aisle 5. You might not belong in this robotic position because your energy might just be a little bit too sensitive. I feel like there's an ancestor here of yours speaking. 1 second, let me get the cards on the floor. Oh gosh, Page of Swords. Oh, the World card in the verse. I thought it was a Justice. Oh, it is. I knew I saw the Justice. I just heard you need to get something that challenges you because you are the breadwinner. Caleb, I just heard that you need to get something that challenges you because I just heard you're the breadwinner. So you're destined. You're destined for grandiose. The only way that we can get something big in our lives that feed our soul and feed our wallets in a very big way is to do something challenging. I feel like you're destined to do something great. Let's try back. I feel like you're destined to do something great and big. But I feel like if you fear rejection not rejection, I feel like you fear failure. God, try saying that 5 times. I feel like you fear failure. No, Britt, go ahead and send payment if you have another question. Okay, go ahead. It's all right. I feel like you fear failure, so I'm hearing that's why you're not gunning for it. Why am I seeing a trailer? Why am I seeing a trailer? I'm seeing a trailer like in a park, like like a park with like brown dirt on it. I don't know how to describe it. Hi, Brit. Thank. Okay, there you go. Oh, wait a minute. 1 second, Caleb. 13. That's fine. That's fine. Let me see. I'll do your reading after this one, okay? No worries. Yeah, that's why I paused for a minute, because I was seeing, I hadn't noticed that. Oh, yeah. There are no need to explain. Anyway, Caleb, sorry. I feel like you need to do something that challenges you. I feel like you need to do I feel like you don't need. I feel like you can do the safe way, but I feel like you need to put a deadline on it. I don't want you there for a long time is what I'm trying to say. I want you to do it just to, I'm hearing catch up on your bills. I don't know why I'm hearing catch up on your bills, but you need to put a deadline on it. I'm hearing 30 days. Oh gosh, it's too short though. But if it is what it is, I feel like you need to put a deadline on it, because if you don't, you're going to get, why am I seeing this movie? There's this movie, I don't know what it is. It's like they live in the middle of nowhere, this movie, and they all work at Walmart or something, or some, I don't know, but they all work a cashier or a stock boy, excuse me, in this big market, and they hate their lives and they hate their jobs. If you stay longer than your deadline date, you're going to end up hating your life. So you need to stamp approve how long you're going to be there for. This job should just allow you to catch up on your bills. So give yourself, they're saying 30 days to me very strongly. I feel like you need to give yourself 30 days to look for another job while you're working Safeway. Start the 30 days on your first day at Safeway. Oh my God. Safeway. Safeway. So if you start, for example, on November 3rd, 30 days. 30 days past September, April, June, and November. So 27. So 11/3 to 12/3. 30 days. You got 30 days to work at Safeway. You got 30 days to find another job. That's better than Safeway. Look at Page of Swords. Yeah. They're saying here that you need to end a cycle of giving up on yourself. Now they're speaking right through me. I did not mean to say that. They're saying giving up on yourself. I feel like giving up on yourself is about giving up on your future. They're saying they're tired of you settling for less than what you deserve. That's why you got bad karma. But I feel like the bad karma is all about not just karma. I feel like it's like a blocked door. I feel like you've allowed this blocked door to enter your life because you're okay with settling for less than you deserve. And I feel like I'm hearing sky's a limit. I feel like you could have like sky's a limit life, but you keep just walking in, you just keep walking in like a pair of like shoes that are meant for like a 16-year-old when your size is probably much bigger than that. I feel like what I'm trying to say here is that you got to change the shoes that you walk in, because it's not working for you. They're saying that you think, how can I say this? You have to change your thinking. You have to change your thinking. You have a lot going for you. You could have a lot going for you, but your thinking is young thinking. It's not low vibrational. It's just young thinking. You've got to change it to adult thinking. You got to get out of settling for less than you deserve. I can't help but say that. Clarify this Four of Wands, Spirit. Clarify this Four of Wands. What time is that? Okay. Spirit, clarify this Four of Wands. Spirit, clarify Four of Wands. Let's see. Spirit, clarify this Four of Wands. Three of Cups. They're saying that you need to marry yourself. When we marry ourselves, we love ourselves, take care of ourselves. We are our husband. We are our partner. We are our soulmate. They're saying that you need to go ahead and marry yourself and learn how to love yourself completely. Otherwise, you're going to have some bad, challenging times coming ahead. I got the Three of Cups in the reverse. It's nothing to do with love. I'm just representing some challenging times coming ahead. Tell me more about this job. Tell me more, Spirit, about this job. They're saying that you don't go with your intuition. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Ten of Swords in the reverse. Temperance card. Who lives in Florida? I'm getting Florida energy. I don't know, I'm getting Florida energy. They're saying that you're doing the right thing about looking for a job, though, because it's going to keep you busy and away from thinking about love. Tell me more. Ooh. So your angels are working on that part of things. Yeah. They got a message for you. Tell me more about this message. Yeah, they want you to think about your life very much. They want you to think about your what you've been doing, all of this life of yours. That's a message they have for you. They want you to really, really take some time out to think about your life and where it's going. And if it's not going anywhere, then you need to change that. That's what they're trying to say. Six of Wands. Yeah, they're saying that you're a big leader. This job is beneath you. But do it for 30 days. You're scared to get out of this page energy. It just keeps coming back. We went from a Knight to Six of Wands, like we're about to get big, like Spirit trying to show you how big you are, and you're like, no, I want to go back to page. It's like you keep pulling in, like I'm comfortable with my safe zone. Kind of like how somebody, like, I'm getting that show Frasier, where the father, I don't know if you've seen that show Frasier, where the father, he has that recliner and he never wants to get rid of it. And Frasier's like, Dad, you need to get rid of you need to get a new recliner. Time to get rid of it. I'm tired of it. It's old. You need to get it. This is you. It's like you boomerang yourself back to being a page. Energy. You're boomeranging it back. It just won't go away. And Spirit's trying to make you big and you're settling for Safeway. Spirit's like, go. And you're like, no. It's like you keep boomeranging yourself back to basics. To basics. To basics. This is your reading. 30 days Safeway, counting from the first day that you start. 30 days, I'm out. 30th day, I'm done, I'm out. Whatever. Even if you got to quit on the same day, they'll find somebody else. But you got to be out. And if you don't, you're always going to end up being a page and going nowhere. You got to get out of that energy because Spirit's trying to make you grandiose. 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 Let's get a channel message, though, before I close it out. Spirit, give me a channel message about this job. Yeah, Frasier was like, Dad, you've had that recliner for years. I'm so sick of looking at it. You need to get rid of it. And this is what Spirit's trying to do. Spirit's trying to give you a brand new recliner, even better than a recliner. They're trying to give you a modern massage chair. We have a very special message for you. I think this is it. I think this is it. That's your reading, Caleb. That's your reading there. Yep. I think you'll think of me when you're stalking. I think you'll think of me when you're stalking. It might get to you. It might get to you. This might get to you. You might be tired of this at some point. I don't know. I'm not sensing it just yet. But hopefully it hits you. Hopefully that's your reading. Thank you, dear. All right, Britt, you are next. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, though. But go ahead and post your question, Britt, and I will pull your messages and and see what's going on, okay? I'll be right back. Please, restroom. Okay, I am back. Okay, go ahead, post your question, Britt. Let's do your reading. What do you want to know? Let's see. Okay, no worries. Let me see something. 1 second. Okay. I think there's a song coming in. I think there's a song coming in. Hi, Caleb, dear. Thank you. I saw your payment. You're after this reading, okay? I like that sofa and light setup. I like that sofa and light emoji. That's cute. I've never seen that one before. I like that. So this past go around, okay, let me look over here. Let me look over here at your question. So this past go around, I'm wondering, how did my reaction to Xavier this go around affect him? If it did it have a positive effect? Okay, so this past go around, I'm wondering, how did my heavily guarded self affect him? Even if it did or not, and it did have a positive effect. Okay, let's find out. Let's see. That's a good question. That's a good question. Let's see. So I didn't give hardly any energy to protect myself. I understand. I understand, yeah. Been there, done that. Been there, guilty, done that. And I lost the guy. I lost the guy. He went to somebody else. I lost the guy. Yeah, been there, done that. Ah, okay. Let's see. Oop. Okay, let's see. I'm going to shuffle the deck. Let's find out if it had an effect on him. Let's see. Spirit, tell me more about this. Yeah, they're playing that song again. In love with you. It's just the radio. Spirit, channel to me a different song. Because they keep channeling it on me. Channel to me a different song to describe. Spirit, please, God, send me a different song. I can't sing that song no more. Oh, my Lord. Spirit, give me another song. Okay, so let's find out if it had an effect on him. Do one more shuffle. Spirit, tell me more. Let's see. I just heard the word charisma. I just heard the word charisma. Bottom of the deck. Wow. I saw this card when I was shuffling. I was like, I was telling it, get back in there. And I still want to show it. Like when my cards want to show, it will show. I don't even fight my cards. They're just like my hair. They do what they want to do. My hair is in control of me. I got my bad days. I got my good days. And the cards are just like that. My cards do what they want to do. And they wanted to keep popping this card out. Page of Cups in the reverse. Oh, Lordy Lord. Somehow your guarded energy didn't want to, okay, actually, no, let me get all the messages before I start talking. Hold on. Spirit, tell me more. Let me get all the messages. Hermit. It made you really sad. It made you really sad, actually. Your subconscious was speaking to you. And I feel like your subconscious just like fell on the floor and got stapled down. I'm talking metaphorically. Got stapled down to what's called depression. I feel like your subconscious is saying that it's really sad. I feel like your subconscious was saying, I'm sad that you gotta protect yourself and put me through this when I really just want to be vulnerable with him, but I don't know how to be. I'm sad that we gotta go through this and pull him in by guarding ourselves and hoping that he gets attracted to that and is attracted to the mystery of it all and wants to be curious about me and falls in love with me and it wants to be with me. I'm so sad that we gotta go through all this. Why can't I just tell him how much I want to be? I'm hearing I love him, how much I love him, and how much I want to be with him. I'm so sad that we gotta go through this, but it is what it is. That's all I know how to do. Oh, man, I need a bigger table today. The cards keep falling on the floor. Damn, but that sadness went away when you found out possibly about others or a third party. Probably when you noticed that energy was trying to... We'll see. I'm just speaking. I gotta pull all the messages first. Yeah, it did. Well, sorry, cat's out of the bag. 1 second. World card. You got a lot of cards here. World card in the reverse. Hold on. Oh, god damn. Yeah, it did. You didn't know this? I didn't. That's what I said. You didn't know this. A lot of messages are coming in. That's why I was talking really fast. But I'm going to slow down. You didn't know this? That's why Spirit had me say cat's out of the bag. This dude was hiding this secret of somebody else. Damn. Sorry to do it like that, but I can't help but do it. This dude was toxic, keeping that secret close. It came out together like this. It's all about secrets. God. God help us all. Let's see. Oh, now that my foot's tickling. Hold on, the bottom of my foot is tickling. 1 second, that's weird. That's interesting, because in Islam, my bottom of my left foot was like tickling just like a little bit. So I took my slipper off for a moment. I'm just like, responding to it, calming it down. And it's so interesting because in Islam, when you're trying to do in Islam, they have the sheikh, the imam is like the pastor or your preach in Christianity. And when they're performing an exorcism on someone, the Quran says that if they are possessed by jinns, which are dark spirits, their left foot will start shaking like this, like that. And I just immediately think about that. And when it shakes, that means that the jinn, the dark spirit, is exiting the body. I've done exorcisms on people and, help them in their salvation. And there could be some jinns that are possessing his energy, because he keeps showing up with the devil card. I mean, I can't get this to go away. It shows up with this or this. He just constantly brings out his devil energy. And that's funny because like my foot just pulled, and I've never had that happen to me before. Yeah. And like, so there could be a possibility that he could be possessed by some jinns, some dark spirits. And if so, I bet you if somebody did an exorcism, like someone like me, his left foot, if I did it the Islamic way, I do all sorts of exorcism. But if I did that, they're telling me, Caleb, don't speak on that. They're telling me, Caleb, don't speak on that. They're saying, that would happen. So the devil energy keeps coming up. Too much. I feel like he could have, I feel like he could be possessed by a dark spirit. I really do. Really do. He's got too much devil energy and ego. And Satan's all about ego. Here. Why am I hearing wannabe rapper? I don't know why I'm hearing wannabe rapper. But I don't know why I'm getting like bling bling money energy. Wannabe rapper. I don't know why I'm getting that energy, like music, like artists, like wannabe. I don't know why I'm getting that energy. But yeah, my nose is itchy. He could be in heavy low vibration with his energy, his ego. And this is what's bringing him to the devil energy. Why do I feel like he worships money? Why do I feel like he values money? Like, I'm just getting that energy. This dude is being called to reflect on himself, his life. Tell me, I don't see any disturbance yet on his I I don't see him yet being disturbed by your guarded energy. Oh, I'm hearing he's afflicted with pain. I just heard he's afflicted with pain. So he could be connected to this ego. Forget the devil energy. He could be connected to his ego to cover up the affliction of his pain that he has never healed. And when we build too much ego, like Legos and Legos of ego, we reach the devil. Because you're not moving up to the sky towards God. You're moving up to another energy, and that's not God. God doesn't even like money. God is so clean. Like my friend said, you could lick off the floor, you could spill some juice on the floor, and it still would be clean. God is clean. This is not clean. That's not clean. They're saying that he refuses to apologize. I just heard that. And they're trying to get him to end this toxic way and begin a new cycle. I feel like this cycle has completed. but and a new one is beginning. So that's why you're here. The universe ended this cycle of this toxicity, all this toxicity that's been coming in tonight about him and your readings. It's done. There's a new cycle that started, so that's why they sent you here. Okay, give me just a few more messages before we close out. I don't see him like even batting an eyelash just yet. You're not telling me that. Spirit, was he bothered by her protecting her energy? Let's see. Oh, I'm smelling McDonald's French fries. Somebody eats McDonald's French fries. I'm hearing a lot. Okay, now they're saying a whole lot. Tell me more, Spirit. Oh my gosh. Ace of Cups in the reverse. Oh my Lord. Six of Cups again. The Six of Cups keeps coming up. This is pretty clear. This is pretty clear. Spirit is trying to tell you that he is a big lesson for you. He's a big lesson for you, and he approaches women like you as that of a page, someone who I'm hearing is flamboyant, who is not ready for commitment right now. Spirit's trying to give you a brand new start, a new beginning. When I was talking about that whole new cycle, that ends without all this conflict and drama and all this lack of love that he doesn't show you. Because it's going to move you towards coldness and detachment from your sensitive self. So you could have heavy Cancer in your chart, or somewhere in your chart. You actually are very sensitive, but I feel like you haven't met yourself yet. You don't know who you are. You don't know who you are. You haven't met yourself yet. So this guy's not showing up disturbed, or like I said, batting an eyelash. Right now, he's not showing up right now as of being disturbed by your distant, protected, guarded energy. He's not even batting an eyelash. He's not even batting an eyelash. Give me one message. It's coming up again. Chieftess will heal your heart. That's your reading, my dear. That's your reading. I don't see him blinking. I don't even see him blinking, unfortunately. This guy, he's just, he's on, I'm hearing Captain Crunch. He's on Fruity Pebbles. He's on a whole nother planet. whole nother planet called the Me, Myself, I planet. Me, Myself, I planet. Yep, they're saying without. They're saying without. Well, actually, they're not really saying with or without him. They're just saying a new start. They're just saying that he's going to approach you like a page, and that they're calling in for you to start over. They've already begun the new cycle. Go ahead, Caleb, and post your question, dear. You're next. They're just waiting. They already started the new cycle. And they're trying to bring you a new start. But they did not say with or without him. They didn't say that. But all they just showed that he's like a page of wands. He approaches people like that of a page. Someone immature, someone, you know, who doesn't think, and I'm here, behave like an adult. That's what they were saying then. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, I can clarify. We can do a quick reading and see if it's with or without him. Go ahead, Caleb. What is your question? What would you like to ask, dear? What time is it? Okay. It's not too late. Always, you can ask Britt if you want. You can ask that. That's fine. We can see. Just go ahead and send your payment, and then we'll do your reading after, okay? I don't know. I think maybe... I don't know if Caleb went away or what's going on. I don't know what happened. Oh, there he goes. Let's see. Chandler woke up from the couch and told me he wanted to get close to me too, but he doesn't want to be bussin'. What is bussin'? I don't know. What is that? Bussin'? You said bussin'? I don't know what bussin' is. Thank you, Bree. Thank you. I just saw your payments here. You're after this reading. We'll see, okay? Can you describe what bussin' is? Does Spirit have any messages on what he feels or what he or means by that? Yeah, just let me know what bussin' means. I don't know what that means. Look at my couch. It told me he wanted to get close to me too, but he doesn't want to be bussin'. Slang for like being sexual. I couldn't believe he was serious using that term. Okay. Well, it's the first time I've ever heard that. Wow, that's the first time I've ever heard that. I don't know what that is. But now I do. Now I do. Okay, let's see. Does Spirit have any messages on what he feels or means by that? Okay. Slang for like being sexual. I couldn't believe he was serious using that term. Okay. So he said that he woke up and told me he wanted to get close to me too, but he doesn't want to be sexual. Okay. What he feels or means by that. Okay, let's see. We'll ask God because I have no clue what, until you told me what that means, sexual. Let's see. Spirit, give me some messages about that. Spirit, give me some messages about that. What he means. Why am I seeing a tower? Oh my God, what's that word? Spirit, tell me what he means by that. All right. Spirit, what does he mean? Give me one more shuffle. Oh, yeah, we ready to go. All right, let's see. Okay. Spirit, Oh, Lord. You're really conflicted about that. Somebody is. Somebody is. Spirit, tell me what he feels for me. Hangman. That's the first time I've seen this card, I think, for probably all night. Hangman in the reverse. Eight of Cups. This wants to come out. Wow. Oh, my Lord. Tell me. King of Swords. The Lovers in the reverse. Tell me more. Oh, boy. The Devil. I'm hearing he's, I don't know what they said, if he thinks he's sure of himself or he is sure of himself, but this is his attitude of himself. One sec. Yeah, this is coming off as kind of both. He's it's like he's sure of himself. Oh, let me see. Oh boy. Oh wow. Caleb, this is going to come with a lot of future conflict, I'm seeing. Hold on. But they're saying, oh gosh. Okay, bottom of the deck is the Emperor in the reverse. Let me see. This is kind of going back to that Safeway message. There's a lot of messages coming out right now, so I might talk a little bit fast. But this is going back to that Safeway message of like you settling for less. So this is this is the one where this connection is the one that is making you lose. I'm seeing a surety. A surety? Is that a word? Hold on. I'm hearing a surety. Hold on. I gotta look that up. A surety. Why am I hearing a surety? What does that mean? Hold on. Define. Oh, surety. Surety. I'm new to that word. Okay, surety. Surety. It's making you lose surety of yourself. That's why you're settling for the Safeway job. This connection is making you worse and worse and worse and worse. Oh gosh, I'm hearing you're selling your soul for the devil. This reading is pretty bad. I'm just gonna warn you. This reading is pretty bad. Spirit's saying that you're not listening to them. You're not taking the time to see the signs and messages. You're not taking the time to take in the signs and messages. Because this guy wants to walk away from you too. That's his truth. He's very sure of himself. He doesn't want to budge about you too. And as far as like commitment is concerned. Sex, that's a whole different, topic. But he probably doesn't want, I'm hearing the word linger. He probably doesn't want to lead you on through sex because the reality is he doesn't want a commitment. He does not want a commitment, okay? So I feel like he doesn't want to have sex with you because you're going to, I'm hearing the word conjure up more feelings for him and you're going to want to be with him and he doesn't want a commitment. So in other words, like he feels like if you two are sexual, you're going to fall more for him, and he's gonna feel like he's responsible for saying no to you about a commitment when he never wanted it in the first place. That's what I'm trying to say, because this is the way it came out. This is the way it came out. Okay. He doesn't want to approach you in that way and, you know, be sexual because, like I said, it's going to ease his mind. He doesn't want to take on that responsibility. It's kind of like somebody who leaves you alone because they know that they're no good for you, or they know that they don't want to pursue this in any way. So they rather just like not be interacting with you to lead you on, so that, you know, you fall for them, and then they gotta like break it to you like, well, I never wanted a commitment in the first place. So he's kind of being nice about it, because to be honest, to be honest, some people don't care and they'll just have sex with you and you'll be like all brokenhearted and want a commitment. They don't care. But he's actually being nice about it to you and with you, because he's trying to say like he doesn't want a commitment with you. So that's why he doesn't want to lead you on and, you know, get sexual with you. Give me some power tarot cards. Give me some power tarot cards. Most people will just use you and dump you. He's trying to be nice about it and saying like, look, I don't want us to get sexual because I don't want a commitment with you. So let's not go there and stir some stuff up and you get your heart broken by me when like you realize I don't want a relationship. I hope that makes sense. Let's get a couple power tarot cards. Let's see though. What else? Let's see. Spirit, tell me more about how... Oh. Queen of Pentacles. Ace of Cups in the reverse. Oh my Lord. You're very sensitive to decline of what you consider to be divine love. You're very sensitive towards it. Clarify the Eight of Wands. Oh. Hold on. Tell me more. He feels like he loses himself with you. He feels like him trying to tell you this makes him detached from who he wants to be, and that's a better person. He feels like he feels like you put him in a position that how do I say this? He doesn't want to be the bad guy. And he feels like telling you all this takes him away from any good guyness he has. Tell me. Ooh. Yeah. Tell me more. The Lovers in the reverse again. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't want to keep pulling cards and cards because this is getting worse and worse, to be honest. But this guy, he's just not interested. It's just getting worse and worse and worse. I mean, look at this. I got the Four of Cups and the Lovers card in the reverse. And he doesn't want to keep telling you that because he doesn't want to be the bad guy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He doesn't want to keep saying, I'm not interested, because he keeps, the more he, kind of like this reading, the more and more I talk, the worse it gets. So he doesn't want to keep telling you, no, let's not do sex. Or no, I don't want a relationship. You know, because the more he says no, it just makes him look worse and hurts your feelings more. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh. Okay, I got two more cards. 1 second. 1 second. Him not changing his mind is going to really, really get you emotionally. him changing, excuse me, not him changing his mind, him not changing, sorry, because it's all about not changing. Well, not changing his mind, same thing. It's going to really get you emotionally. But the way he feels, back to your question, is everything I just said. Okay, everything I said. I got a Lovers card here in the reverse twice. That's not good. That's not good. So give me some channels messages. Channel messages. Anything else? 5 quickies. We waited years to tell you this. So you have 5 more messages from Spirit, Caleb, okay? I'm going to leave this reading right here. I feel like, to summarize, he doesn't want to do sex because he's not interested in commitment. He doesn't want to give you a commitment. So he doesn't want to go there. He doesn't want to go there, okay? I hope that makes sense. But I'm going to leave this right here. Okay. Thank you. And I hope this gives you some clarity, some more clarity today, okay? Britt, let's find out. You wanted to know, to clarify your news cycle, if it's with or without Xavier, right? Let's find out. Let's see. I'm going to clear up the energy. We're going to see. Oh. Let's see. We have a new question. Go ahead and quickly post it, dear, before I finish. Go ahead and quickly post it. Okay, Caleb, thank you. I saw your payment. You're after this reading, okay? What would you like to ask, Brett? I keep wanting to call you Bree. Sorry, I keep wanting to call you Bree. Okay, you wanna do the if it's with or without him? Okay, let's find out. Let's see. Spirit, is this news cycle with or without Xavier? Why am I getting a scene from that movie, The Matrix, where Keanu Reeves was wearing his glasses in the I don't really remember that movie. I saw it like once. Wearing the glasses and the black coat or cape. I just saw like just like a quick glance of that. Oh Lord, that's his dark entity. I'm seeing his dark entity. So he got a dark entity attached to him. Okay, let's see. Wait, do you want to know what your future holds, or do you want to know if the news is with or without him? Because those are asking 2 different things. Just let me know and we'll pull. Future holds. Okay, let's find out. What the future holds for our connection. Well, okay, let's find out. Let's see. Spirit, give me some messages about what our future holds. God, give me some messages about what the future holds. Let's see. You gotta, huh? Okay, we're gonna do what the future holds. I'm doing your question of what the future holds now. So you want to know what the future holds. Let's see. I get it. Yeah. Okay, let's find out. Let's see. Spirit will tell all. Spirit will tell all. Spirit, what does the future hold for her and Xavier? Spirit, what does the future hold for Britt and Xavier? Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Oh, that was a good shuffle. Okay. Let's see. Spirit, what does the future hold for her and Xavier? Bottom of the deck. Oh, man. I just said that this is the first time I've seen this all came out in the previous reading I just completed. It's coming out in yours. Why am I hearing the word unsure? We'll see, though. We'll see. This could be you in denial about getting rid of him. This could be you in denial about getting rid of him and working on yourself like I advise you to, getting that femininity back. This could be you ignoring my advice. That's kind of what I feel. Let's see. Spirit, give me some messages about their connection. Yeah, because it's very similar to Caleb's reading. That's why they're bringing that card out, ignoring what God's trying to tell you. Let's see. Spirit, give me some messages. We'll see, though. We'll pull. Ooh, that fell right over. We'll pull some. Ooh. Right on that money. You ignoring God's messages, so they got to bring in that tower. Yep. And that King of Swords, rarely, I think I've seen it like once in all the readings I've done, like ever, rarely comes out as God. And in your reading, this is God. That King of Swords is God. So God's got to bring in the tower because of what I said. Tell me about their future connection. We'll do it. That's why I was like, when you asked me the question, that's why I hesitated, because I was kind of feeling like all of this, that you got to work on yourself before you try to, manifest him in or him coming back. Because when you said, what's the future of our connection? That's kind of like forcing him in energetically. When my hesitation was like, my hesitation was really like, well, what about you? What about you? And Spirit's saying it right here, like, okay, we're going to bring in that tower. I'm hearing knucklehead. Spirit's like, we're going to bring in that tower, kind of like hard head, stubborn, knucklehead. We got to bring in that tower. Let's see, though. Let's keep pulling it. We'll keep pulling it. Tell me more about their future. Tell me more. Ooh, when they bring that tower in. Hold on. Let me see. Tell me more. Bottom of the deck is the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Let's see, there's a card on the floor. You are risking for this to be over for good. You are risking this to be over for good. The Six of Cups in the reverse, and besides this energy here, for the other messages here, you're risking, if you force, you're forcing him to be with you energetically. But if you, and you're not the only one, there are a lot of people out there who try to do it. And I'm just the messenger, I'm just the warner. But I'm telling you, if you try, that's why it came out. That's why your card, your message here is the same as the reading I just did for somebody else. This was the first card that they had in their reading. Same. If you try to force him to be with you energetically, if you try to force him energetically to be with you before working on yourself, Spirit's about to cutthroat you. Just the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Thanks, Spirit. I just saw your other, Spirit's going to cut through you. And then this will end for good. This will, and it's like the contract that you two have, the spiritual contract, I'm hearing null will be null, voided. You don't want, if you love this dude, which you see, obviously you do, you don't want Spirit to like void your contract because there's nothing you could do about it. Like, you'll never see him again. Forget like a connection. You'll never see the dude, even as a friend. You'll never see him again. Spirit will like cut you off. Kind of like somebody who like can't stop eating or smoking cigarettes. You'll wake up one day, I'm just talking about like, you know, hypothetical. You'll wake up one day as a cigarette smoker, addicted, can't like just work on yourself and cut that addiction and then start anew. You'll wake up one day and all the bodegas and convenience stores will be like, we don't sell no cigarettes or we're out. You'll be like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, Spirit will cut you off out of his life. Vice versa. You'll never see him again. So Spirit's warning you here. You gotta take into account what I was saying. Because then he's gonna force you to be less determined. He's gonna force you to be less determined about being with him, because when Spirit throws in a tower moment, all hell breaks loose. And the last thing you'll be thinking about is this connection. Yep. The last thing you'll be thinking about is this connection. In fact, you will go through a whole heap of emotions, Cancer-like emotions, super high sensitivity about the failure of this soulmate connection. Look at that 2 of Cups in the reverse. You will suddenly awaken to your heart and your sensitivity when it's too late. See, this is who Spirit's trying to get you to be without going through a tower. He's trying to get you to be sensitive and soft and open and vulnerable. But not like this. Because the last card is like the contract being voided. You'll never see each other again. You know. Oh boy. And at the bottom of the deck, like I said, it's a Knight of Wands, which represents practically you'll never see him again. This dude won't even come around and try to get some nookie and use you. You'll be like, let's get some, ooh, wait, hold up. This reading is done. This card just fell on the floor and this reading is done. Look at what just fell out, the 8 of Wands in the reverse. Done. This is like lack of communication, like no more. You gotta sacrifice him for a while in your life later on. You're gonna have to sacrifice him. Just take a pause on him and work on yourself. All that stuff that I said you gotta work on, that's what Spirit wants you to do. Otherwise, he's gonna drop a bomb. Drop some bombs your way. You know, like out of the blue, you're gonna be like, what the hell is going on? You know, you might see on social media some new hottie on social media. You'd be like, he might have a new relationship. You know, he might call you out your name. Why am I hearing again? Something big is gonna happen that's gonna totally pull you two apart for good if you don't take my advice about working on yourself. This is your reading, my dear, okay? This is your reading. That last card, that 8 of Wands, was like cutting off the head. Cutting off the head, okay? Take my advice. If you want this guy, take my advice about working on yourself. You know, it doesn't have to be forever, but take as much time to do that. Because, like, God's in control. And he's trying to tell you that. You know, he doesn't want this contract to be null and void. But for now, he wants you to work on yourself, okay? Caleb, you're next, dear. What would you like to ask? What would you like to ask? And then I'll do your reading after. You're next. Go ahead. Post your question, Caleb. Thank you. Let's see. I think you posted a question. Remember. Let me see. I think you posted your question. Let me see. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay. Yep, go ahead, Caleb, and post your question. Let me see. Why is my thing charging so slow? Let's see. And okay, there we go. Okay, the first time I picked up Chandler from when you told me to be his best friend, and I have him. I did, and him and I both believe we have a telepathic ability. And he legit just laid in my arms. Okay. See, I'm not wanting to get sexual either, but I do want to nurture and hold him. Okay, so what is your question? Let's see. And then, Britt, think of your question. I'll do your question after this, okay? Let's see. Yeah, but Caleb. Oh my God, I forgot I almost called you Chandler. I don't think he even wants that. The whole nurturing. You can't nurture somebody that doesn't want to, you know, take it. Okay. Would he be open just to laying on me on the couch? I just want to hold him and let him relax. Is he still open to that? Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If Chandler, keep getting your names confused today. Chandler and Caleb. If Chandler said that I will let you hold me if you let me take this gun and shoot you in the foot, would you let him do that? Would you let him lose? Would you allow him to let you lose? Would you sacrifice your foot to hold him? Just so you know, I understand. If he was like, I just want to shoot you in the foot, and then if you let me shoot you in the foot, then you know, I'll let you hold me. Oh, well. You punch each other in the car. Wow. That's a first for me. That's a first for me. Okay. Let's see. You want to know if he's still open to you holding him. Let's see. Let's see. Interesting. There's a first for everything. There's a first for everything. Let's see. Let's see. Spirit, is he open? Hold on. Spirit, is he open? Let's see. One more. Let's see. Okay. I was asking you that question, Caleb, because I was wondering how much you would sacrifice yourself for someone who has been responding to you in this way, you know, making it difficult for you to get close to him. I was wondering, you know, how far you would go. And just, I'm seeing that you will go far. I'm seeing that you will go far. When you said probably. Because I asked that because it's gonna keep doing this. Your readings are very consistent, not in the cards, but the energy. The energy. And the energy that's consistent is that you're the one that's going to be dropped with all the stress. In other words, like your future holds a lot of stress, and it continuously just shows that. Whether it's, you know, now or tomorrow, your readings just keep showing you're going to be stressed out. You're going to be stressed out. Like you're the one, just like this guy in this card, with all the heavy load and weight. It just keeps showing, you know, these messages. Let's see. I feel like also too that eventually, you know, whenever it's destined, that you could go through, you need to be very careful about how much energy you're, I'm hearing the word lending him, because it would be different if this guy was saying, if this guy was allowing you to, you know, be intimate with him and, you know, just using you and all of that. But he's been very consistent in his energy, I must say, in trying to tell you the truth. And you need to be very careful. I just feel like this message is coming in. You need to be very careful in dealing with someone like that, because somebody who's using you and doesn't care about you, if you keep going after them, they will just ghost you. Like they won't, you know, they'll be like, yeah, I'm not interested. Like they won't have any high response to it, any dramatic response. They'll be like, okay, yeah, whatever. But it's different because Chandler, I keep wanting to keep the names. He is responding differently. He's saying, no, I'm not interested, but you're manipulating his energy. And that can only go so far. So I just want to be the warner that, you know, that's going to break. It's kind of like a dam that suddenly has, you know, it's kind of like an old bridge, you know, like those old bridges you see in the beautiful countryside or small town and all, you know, and they're like short and narrow, and they've existed since like the 20s or the 1800s, and traffic has been going over this short little bridge. You got the cute little pond underneath and the birds and the, you know, the tadpoles and all that. Well, eventually the city has to repair it, no matter how much of a landmark it is, because if they don't keep up with its wear and tear, someday a car or a truck or whatever vehicle is going to drive over it and it's going to break. Kind of like a dam that breaks and gushes out all the water. So I feel like the manipulation of energy that you're doing to him, which is not something that I would suggest or recommend to anybody. I believe in natural connections. I feel like it's going to be like the dam or the bridge. I feel like, and it's going to be it's always unexpected. I feel like it's going to be unexpected. And I'm hearing the word explode. He might explode on you. And it's like done for good. Because when the bridge breaks, it's done. You know, the town has to repair it. The village has to repair it. When the dam breaks, somebody's going to come in and repair it. Brand new. So you need to be very careful, because you're dealing with someone who is trying to care about you. But since you're, you know, modifying their energy, so, you know, he sticks around, just be careful, because you're going to have a dam that breaks very soon. And if you two are saying that you're being violent with each other in the car, you're asking for a big combustion one day. And I'm just being the warner, but that's what's coming out. Okay, like I said, if he didn't care about you when he was a player, he would block you. You would never hear from him. But he's trying to care about you, but you're modifying his energy. So I'm assuming he doesn't even know that you're doing that. So you need to be careful, because when you're doing voodoo on someone, whether you're doing it literally or energetically, the dam's gonna break. And when the dam breaks, oh boy, you better watch out. So I'm just being a warner on that, okay? Let's see. Let's see. Yep. The Chariot's the first card. Queen of Swords in the reverse. Hold on. Bottom of the deck, my dear, is the Eight of Wands. Okay. Actually, I want to clarify that Eight of Wands. I'm going to pull in just some Power Tarot cards, okay? 1 second. Spirit, clarify that Eight of Wands. That card just wanted to flip out. Oh, my Lord. I just shuffled the card and this card just flipped out. Eight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the upright. I just said, Spirit, clarify the Eight of Wands. It gave me the Eight of Wands in the reverse. They're saying what I'm saying. They're saying if you don't drop him, drop this connection, they're going to make you. They're going to make you. This is all about communication, endings, no more, like done, kind of like what I was just saying before, done. They're trying to tell you to drop this, and if you don't, it's going to be done. I'm very nervous for you. I feel like he's going to explode on you, because God's talking very heavily in this reading, and God don't play with no juju. God's not juju. God's, you know, and God is recognizing this, and God is, you playing with fire. I got a Chariot, the Queen of Swords, and the Five of Swords. They want you to let this go. They're saying you should have cut this out long time ago, but your ego's in the way and you won't give it up. I got the Five of Swords there. Spirit, tell me more about his openness to this. Let's see. Let's see. Tell me more about his openness. Hold on. Hold on. Hi, Sophia. Welcome. I know I am. I have a feeling I'm going to be ordering pizza. Ace. Oh, my Lord. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse here, my dear Caleb. Oh, no. I'm just getting this nervy right now. I'm just getting this nervous energy for you. I feel like you're going against Spirit. I feel like you're going against God. And I'm getting very nervous for you. I'm just like, I'm feeling like my chest is starting to pound a little bit more. I'm getting very nervous for you. I don't like this feeling I'm getting. I'm just getting very nervous for you. Tell me more. Yeah, the readings have just been coming in, Sophia. Just when I want to go out. But I'll probably go out tomorrow. I'm probably just going to get pizza. You know, we'll see. We'll see. This is New York times. I can still go out. Who knows? Let's see. Oh. Kayla. The Lovers in the reverse again. Not, you know, thinking you want something but not wanting it. But you're trying to you made a decision about something. I'm not seeing any of Caleb's energy here. I mean, Chandler. Oh my God. Chandler. I'm not seeing, this is all your energy. Like, there's no Chandler energy here. Tell me about this decision. What's this decision, Spirit, that he might make? I want to get an angel message. Let's see. I just feel very nervous right now for you. I just feel very nervous. Like, I'm actually scared. I'm going to be honest. I'm very scared for you. I've never felt that way in a reading, but I feel like there's one thing I fear, and that's God. I'm just getting like a very scared feeling like of what God's going to do. I'm just like, I'm feeling just very scared. I don't like this reading whatsoever. I'm just feeling very, very scared. I don't fear death. I don't fear no juju. I only fear one thing, and that's God. I'm feeling very scared right now. I don't like the feeling I'm feeling. Any messages about Chandler? About this? Hold on. Nine of Cups. King of Swords in the reverse. My heart is pounding. My heart is pounding. You playing with fire. Boy, you playing with fire. Nine of Cups, King of Swords in the reverse. Oh, my Lord. Tell me more about Chandler. King of Cups in the reverse. The Fool card. This is all your energy. This, I kid you not, this is like just like the reading. You don't really want to, you're manifesting this energy. All of these messages are your, all of these messages, Caleb, are your energy. There's not one card, not one message about Chandler here. And this is very much like your situation. Like, you don't want to really hear what, you don't want to hear it, for, regards to, Chandler, you're just like ignoring it, and it's coming out here. He makes you feel content. You don't trust anything that's negative about this connection. You're all up in that magic because you want him. There's like nothing. I've been asking Chandler, nothing. You're manifesting this. I can't get his energy here. Because your energy doesn't want to hear it. So I can't even get his energy on the table. You won't even allow it. The only thing that's not of you in this reading is God. That's it. I'm going to leave this right here, my dear. But I feel like if you allow me to pull his energy, it will come on in. But like, I feel like you already know the answer. Because you're not allowing it. It won't come out. It won't come out, his energy. And that's why I was feeling nervous. I feel like your energy is trying to fight God. And I'm here watching it play out. I'm leaving this right here. I'll leave this right here. I've never had a reading where I felt like someone's trying to fight God. And I feel like your energy is trying to fight God. Your energy. And that's why I can't get no messages about Chandler. I can't get any messages about him. You're trying to fight God. And God wants to give you the messages here, but you're fighting it like energetically. You won't allow me to pull the messages about Chandler here. It won't come out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm leaving this here, my dear. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm leaving this here, okay? Britt, let's do your reading. Let's do your reading. What would you like to know? Let's see. What would you like to know, dear? Oh, let me put the ear on 1 second. Go ahead and post your question, okay? Okay, let's find out if the new cycle is with or without him. Let's see. Let's see. Spirit, is this cycle with or without Xavier? Spirit, is this cycle with or without Xavier? Let's see. Spirit, is this cycle with or without Xavier? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Spirit, is this new cycle with or without Xavier? Spirit, is this cycle with or without Xavier? Spirit, is this cycle with or without Xavier? Spirit, is this cycle with? Okay, let's find out. Let's see. I'm gonna break up the deck. I guess maybe. Don't say that just yet. Let's see. But maybe. We'll see. Probably. Oh, Lord. But Sundays are always great for seeing jazz, too. So whichever works out. It's the destiny. Whatever God wants. If God wants me to stay in tonight to give you guys your messages, I'm fine with it. You know, then it's destined for tomorrow. If it's not, then it's destined for whenever God wants me to go and see jazz. Page of Pentacles. In the reverse. Whatever God wants me to do, whatever. Let's see. Spirit, is this new cycle with or without him? Wow. The Wheel of Fortune is like standing up on my floor. The Wheel of Fortune is like standing up on my floor. Your messages are very, very magnetic. That's the word I'm trying to think of. Well, 10 of Swords. Wow. Tell me more. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Okay. Bottom of the deck, my dear, is a 10 of Pentacles. I'm just getting a side message, but why do I feel like Spirit's trying to give you advice to move? Like change your physical address, like to move. They're saying that you're going to be happier. They're saying that you're going to be happier. Well, that's just a side message, but that was just coming on in. All right, Caleb, my dear, you're next after this reading, okay? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Let's see. You have a lot of messages here. You really, really want this guy. I mean, you really, really want. I don't have another word for really. You really, really want this guy. If this guy had proposed to you tomorrow, you'd be skipping down the road like a 6-year-old. Yep, you'd be skipping down the road. You'd be like, this guy had just said to you, my queen, and I want you and all that. Oh boy, watch for the happiest Brit in the planet. Let me see what's going on here. They're saying that you're going to have to go through, let's go back to that parent example. Spirit's being it here. Spirit's saying we're just going to let you go through whatever you got to go through. It's destined. It's part of the destiny. So whatever you got to go through, Spirit's going to let you go through. Even if it's a tough time, Spirit's going to let you do it. Spirit's saying we're not going to say a word here. Bottom of the deck card. We're not going to say a word to you, but we got your back because we're your family. They're saying that you're trying to manifest somebody. I'm hearing the word unholy. They're trying to say you're trying to they're saying that you're trying to manifest someone unholy, but I'm just getting somebody who just can't keep it in their pants or be honest. You're trying to bring him on in. They're saying they want you to really reflect. You could be in your manifestation energy or mode. You could be trying to manifest them. You could be in your manifestation energy. But watch what you're trying to manifest. You need to really reflect on your energy. Like, are you in high vibration? Are you in low vibration? Because when we're in our manifestation mode, if you're in low vibration, you're going to be bringing in low vibration, you know, boomeranging it back. So they're just saying, we want you to think about your energy and what you're bringing on in. Because it's not looking good. Look at them giving to more than just one. Lord, Lord, Lord. Let's see. Let's see. Thank you, Sophia. I saw your payment. You're coming up. Hold on. Okay, Spirit, whose energy is this? The Fool card? Hold up. Things are switching up here. Hold up. Whose energy is this? The Fool card? Somebody order me pizza. Oh, Sophia will be the one. I just saw your emoji. Somebody order me pizza. Have the genie, what's that? I Dream of Genie? I think of I Dream of Genie. With a carpet, she flies. Oh, Lord. Spirit, clarify this Fool card. Clarify this Fool card. A little switching up of energy here. What's going on? Clarify this Fool card. Let's see. What's this Fool card? And clarify the Page of Swords. Clarify the Page of Swords. Let's see. Clarify this Fool card. Oh, yeah, we're ready to go. What's this Fool card about, Spirit? What's this Fool card? Nine of Pentacles. It's you. I thought it was. Page of Swords. Clarify the Page of Swords. Oh my gosh. The Justice. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. There's another card here. I didn't see this. Justice. Wow. 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 How can I say this nicely? Spirit could be saying that if you try to manifest him, from a low vibration, you're going to be asking for them to give you back karma. So it's basically like you're sacrificing. I'm hearing your karma clearance. It's kind of, think of it like this. Think of like credit, right? Spirit's saying like, look, you got some debts, you got some bills, you owe money, you got bad credit, so you got a bad credit score, you got bad credit. Spirit's saying like, we can wipe your credit history clean slate. Give you the highest score. What's the highest score? 800, 7, I don't know what the highest score is, whatever. Give you the highest score, start you brand new. You know how many people will kill for that score? But Spirit's saying, like, we'll give you the highest credit score. You'll have no bills. You'll owe nothing. But we ask you one thing. We want you just to work on yourself like Chieftess told you. That's all you got to do. We just want you to take a pause on Mr. Xavier. We just want you to work yourself. And if you do that and allow whatever amount of time it takes for you to do that, we'll give you the highest credit score. Which really is, in other words, like, I'm hearing the highest salvation. I'm hearing the highest salvation. But what it means is like you're healing. Like yourself. Like yourself. Like your highest. We'll give you. We'll give you. You. And look, and let me tell you this. This was for everybody listening. There is no amount of money, ex-boyfriends, loves, mansions, cars, wardrobe that you could give me to sell myself for any of that or all of it. There is no price tag on the value of you finding out who you are and reaching that height. What I'm trying to say is there is no price tag on Spirit delivering you. And a lot of people, unfortunately, standing right now, breathing, living, eating, whatever, right now, sell themselves for all the items I just mentioned. So Spirit's saying, we will serve you, your divine self. That's what I'm trying to say, your divine self. If you do what we're asking you to do, that's it. That's it. We're not asking you to give us $500 a month. We're not even trying to ask for a payment plan. Nothing. We're not asking you to get rich and famous. We're not asking you to whatever. We're just asking you to do the work to heal and get rid of this devil energy, because you got a devil. I'm talking to everybody. You got a devil contract signed with Satan. Spirit's giving you something gorgeous. Spirit's like, we're trying to give you your divine self and unlock you from Satan. All that you signed the contract when you signed, you said, yes, my name is da-da-da-da. Here you go, devil. Spirit's not even doing you a favor. Spirit's helping you. But Spirit's trying to say, we're trying to help you. And what you want a high credit score. You want your divine self, highest credit score, your highest self, your divine, beautiful self, free of all shackles and then some, connected to some low vibrational friends, low vibrational partners. You want freedom or you want them? Pick. I don't know why I want to say bet that. But Spirit's saying pick. You can't have both. You can't be free and have some mess causing you to feel like this. You can't be on the ground loving somebody and be free. Period. You got to choose. What do you want to do? You want to be free of the devil from the divine and happy and content, or you want some junk? That's what you're trying to say to everybody, not just you. I'm talking about everybody. You can't be of God, of divine, cleanly spirit, and trying to be messing with somebody who signed a contract with the devil. You can't do that. You got to choose. So in other words, you're not choosing God, you're choosing you. You're choosing you. So God's saying, you want you? We're not asking for any favors. We're just asking to bring you back to the purest self that you were born on this earth to be. But you can't be that. You can't be good and messing with some crud. I'm just going to bring it. You can't be good. I'm not trying to say holy or anything, but you can't be good and reap the blessings of this life and be supported and protected and cared for and getting all the messages and signs and clarity and all that and be messing with Satan. This goes for everybody. Everybody. That's what's going on. So Spirit's asking you what you want. Look at that. Spirit stopping all the signs from coming on in. So Spirit's saying that if you choose him before you choose yourself and get free. But the thing about it though is like you scared to really work on yourself. I feel like you will be scared to work on yourself because you know, and everybody watching this and everybody in the future that watches this, even after I pass from this life, people are really scared to get rid of these toxic people and connections that they're associated with because they know if they do the work like Spirit asked them to do, they know that they'll never see that person again because they know that person was never good for them in the first place. Spirit's like, what? You want to stop doing this? You want to stop crying? Spirit's like bargaining with you right now. Spirit's bargaining with you. You're like, oh, you want to still be heavy loaded, stressed out. Spirit's like, what you want? What you want? It's kind of like a watch dealer. I'm seeing like a New York City watch dealer in the street. Like, what you want? What you want? I got gold. I got Rolex. What you want? What you want? But spirits don't operate like that. That's a devil. Restricted in your head like a mental imprisonment. That's what the devil does. Tell me more about their future connection. That flipped on up. You saw that? Double talk. We're going to keep you restricted in your head. They just floating up with these messages. Spirit saying you need to deeply reflect about what you want. Just take some solitude time. Take some alone time. What would you really, really want? The hermit. You might have to go into hermit mode and think about what you really want because you don't really know what you really want. But if you want him, you got to be double sure because if you choose him at the end of this all, whenever that time is, you're choosing him over you. This goes for everybody. If you choose him, if you choose him now. If you choose him now, I'm not saying the future. If you choose him now with the way things are, you're choosing him over what you could be and become. Page of Cups and Five of Swords in the reverse. Oh my God. This is someone who comes around and talks like this. Yeah, I want to apologize, but you the one invited me here, so what you got to say? That's how Xavier, that's his mentality. Yeah, you confused because the devil got you wrapped up. Let me see, how can I explain this? Okay, I'll explain this shorter. Spirit wants you to focus on yourself right now without Xavier, without anybody, not even Courtney. Spirit wants you to be like this, like moving on in yourself. Spirit wants you to like move on in yourself and get rid of everybody. Like go on lockdown. Lock down on yourself. In other words, disappear from the planet and think, shed some life on yourself, on your life. Get rid of the Courtney, get rid of the Corey, get rid of the Xavier, get rid of the X, get rid of everybody. Go into hermit mode and think about your life. Because in order to escape from the devil, there's only one thing that you can do in your situation. That's basically go into hermit mode. Go MIA. Go MIA. Okay? Go MIA. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you. Go MIA. So that way Spirit can clean out your energy that's attached and in contract with the devil. Okay? Because when we go into hermit mode, Spirit cleans out our energy. That's why the devil brings toxic people our way, so we don't go into hermit mode, so we don't go into solitude. That's why that's why the devil keeps you attached to toxic people. Because if you go into hermit mode, God works on you, your angels work on you. But to keep you distracted is the devil's mission. So to summarize it, Spirit wants you to go into solitude, so that way you can get clearance on what you really want. And so that way your angels and God can work on you. Because God's saying right now, you need to focus on you. Okay? You need to focus on you. Because if you don't, it's like a warning. If you don't focus on you and like go like this and just like, I don't care what you got to do. Change your phone number, lock yourself in your house, whatever. I don't care what the hell you got to do. Do it. Because if you don't, and you go with Xavier and continue your life that you're doing now, this is all the stuff that you're going to be, you know? And just like I said, we can't be clean. We can't be clean and have crud. It's kind of like selling a hotel room that looks all luxurious and clean, and you go in the shower and you lift up the metal part on the floor, the shower floor, and it's like there's like tangled hair and crud that the housekeeper didn't even clean out. It's like trying to look clean, but underneath it all, you're connecting with crud. So Spirit Zone, we want to clean out your entire life. We want to clean out your heart. We want to clean out your energy. You can't mess with crud while you're trying to go through that process. You can't mess with crud, Xavier, Corey, Courtney, XJ, and anybody else. You can't mess with them people when we're trying to make you holy and good. Yep. We can't do that. We can't do that. In other words, you can't be like, I can't say like, oh, I'm Chieftess, I believe in God, you know, I'm about peace, love, and light, and then go downstairs after the readings and go sell drugs and be a hooker. You know, what? Choose. What do you want to be? Closing out your reading. You got to figure out what you want to be. And like I said, you don't know right now. You don't know. But that's why Spirit's saying go into hermit mode, because we got signs and messages and things to tell you that you can't even hear right now because you're connected to Satan. Just like all these people. But if Spirit's trying to save you, that means that you are of light. Spirit don't put investment into people who, you know, aren't trying to be saved. So in some way, shape, or form, your energy is trying to be saved. That's why Spirit sent you here. People, I'm noticing that Spirit sends people to my channel or to me when they're subconscious, their selves are screaming to be saved. Screaming to be saved, but they're so embedded in toxic energy they don't even realize that they're like under the devil's power. Spirit sends them to me to save them or to help them save themselves. That's your reading, my dear. Sorry that took so long, guys. I just had to explain and make sure that you know. Okay, Caitlin, let's do your reading. I'm going to read your message. What time is it? Oh, my Lord. Okay, it's 1:30. Let's see. Let's see. I think, what was your question, Caleb? Let's see. Okay, well, would you like to... Oh, there you go. There goes your question. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. And this sounds silly, but I know that me and Chandler are both hybrid aliens. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. I don't know what Palladian is, but... Okay, so, but you believe that you're not of human energy. Okay. What messages does Spirit have about how do I get more? Okay, both have been and yet I feel like I'm actually a spiritual advisor to not just him, but in general. What messages does Spirit have about how do I get gifted in my ability? Well, I'm just going to just say this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. I feel like you might need to take a step back, because let me just say this. If you're saying that you are an exorcist and a spiritual advisor, okay? I'm just a little bit concerned about that, because that's a heavy responsibility, okay? It's a heavy responsibility. You are guiding people as a spiritual advisor, and as an exorcist, you are removing, devil-like energies and darkness from those, so that they be able to see the light and be saved. So you're saying that you're a savior and a spiritual guide. I'm a little bit concerned about that, only for one reason. Because you're you're healing. You're saying you're a healer. Healing and being a healer is a heavy responsibility and stems from God, okay? And, I don't want to get too religious or anything, or even get there, but the logical side of me, not even a spiritual side, take away that I'm Chieftess right now, just the logical side of me is that you're saying that you're a healer, but you are in an abusive connection, okay? I'm putting aside any spiritual talk right now. Okay? I'm just speaking logically and from, and bouncing back and forth on what you've, what has come up in your readings and then some. But you are in an abusive connection, okay? And abuse covers all sorts of arenas, not just physical. It's also spiritual. It's also emotional and mental. It could be ritual abuse. I mean, there's hundreds of, forms of abuses, and you are in an abusive connection, and you're pursuing an abusive connection. Now, whether or not he is, as a whole nother thing, but I'm talking about you, because you're saying that you're a spiritual advisor and exorcist, okay? And there's something that's keeping you there in this abusive connection. And in order to heal someone's energy, we must come from a place that has done the work on ourselves. And we must come from, thank you, Bree, I saw your payment, you're in line. And we must come from a place, just let me wrap this up. We must come from a place of, as a result of done work on ourselves. We must come from a well-balanced, good intention, healthy place. So that's my concern, because you're in an abusive connection, and just taking Chandler out of the mix, I would wonder what would make you want to continue remaining in an abusive connection. And that's just, the back of my thought, which tells me that there's some stuff from your past that has to be healed. And for you to be unhealed and you healing others is a problem. Because when we heal as healers, we are imposing our energy on others. We are taking a huge spiritual contract to divinely help others. And you're helping others from a place that's not healed. And that's the problem. And I'm not just saying you. There are hundreds of people out there. There are priests. There are monks. There are yous. There are whomever. There are hundreds of people trying to heal others, and they haven't even done the work that's required to take such a big leadership role. And so that's why the word spiritual advisor and exorcist would be great for you if you've done all of the work that demonstrates that you're ready to take on such a role. But right now, as far as where you stand, and I don't know everything about you, but as far as where you stand right now in remaining in such toxicity with someone, I will question and be wary about the spiritual advisor role and the exorcist role, because you're healing people from an unhealed space and place. That's what I've got to say. Okay. That's what I've got to say. Okay. So I just want to say that. Okay. Let's see. So you want to know, yeah, you want to know what, oh, wait, you wrote a lot. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So you know that you haven't gotten in your godly energy. Yeah. I mean, you can heal. There's never a time limit on healing. And I would just, advise you to pause what you're doing and work on yourself, because what you're doing is very dangerous. You're saying that, you're hearing about speaking tongues over him. I don't want to do an exorcism workshop here, but let me just say that anything of light and God doesn't require tongues. It doesn't require tongues. That's a voodoo energy. That's not of light. And for him to roll his eyes in the back of his head as a result of that, that is very highly concerning to me. So that just emphasizes what I'm saying, and you confirming what I'm saying, that you should, just, the messages are pretty clear that you should pause what you're doing, stop what you're doing, and focus on you. And focus on your healing. Not you trying to heal yourself, because this goes for everybody. When we are unhealed, we can't heal ourselves. We can't heal ourselves. And if you're speaking in tongues, that even confirms for me that you need to heal something that maybe could be affiliated with your energy that needs to be cleansed out. So you might need to seek an external spiritual advisor and or exorcist to really hone down on your energy to reawaken it. Because, just everything I'm reading, I don't want to spend too much longer on this, but everything I'm reading is just not sounding of spirit. It's not sounding of God. It sounds like a lot of darkness. And so what I'm saying is that, you in this connection with him is just continually spilling darkness and darkness and darkness. And, I get it. But at the end of the day, we can't heal humanity from a dark place. We have to do the work. It's kind of like this, to shorten it, to end it. It's kind of like trying to be a lawyer and you haven't passed the bar. Heck, you haven't even gone to law school. Heck, you haven't even gone to the college or university. It's kind of like that. And it takes work it takes years. I had to work on myself for decades. I can't just heal people and I haven't done the work within myself, and I haven't, not at all. And to heal people, you've got to also, especially with exorcism, you've got to be around people that have been trained, spiritually affiliated and trained. That's serious. You could destroy somebody spiritually and physically if you haven't acquired the right training and experience. That's very, very serious. So I just hope you take into account everything I'm saying, okay? I just hope you do that. But I feel like you need to pause and focus on you. Focus on you completely. And, you know, I feel like you need to find someone who's a spiritual healer to help you heal yourself before you're doing what you're doing. Okay? Before you're doing what you're doing. Before you continue, excuse me, to do what you're doing. Because performing exorcisms on people without being properly trained and guided is very dangerous. And if someone has is afflicted in a serious manner, or has a brain hemorrhage, or worse, passes away, you will have more problems than you ever imagined. So please take heed and you know, reconsider and think about what I'm saying. But you have to focus on you. You have to focus on you, and you're not. And you're not, okay? So I just want to say, you know, you keep saying I'm battling, and, you know, and I get that. I know you could be a great healer. You could be a great spiritual advisor. You could be, you know, a great exorcist. But you can't be an attorney or a lawyer and battle, you know, the Constitution if you haven't even passed the bar. And you're trying to do that. And, you know, I'm a healer, so I take what you're saying into account, all these messages, very seriously. Very, very serious. That's like, I take what you're saying very, very seriously. Because it's not just about, you know, going into a courtroom and failing on a case. You're dealing with people's lives. And what you're saying is very, very serious. So I hope you really take what I'm saying to you very seriously about stopping what you're doing and focusing on you. If someone passes away and dies in your presence because of an exorcism that, you know, went wrong, you could be in some deep waters. You can be in some deep waters. So that's what I'm going to say about that. But we'll pull some messages. Hold on. Okay, so okay, let's see what messages Spirit has about that. Okay, 3 of Wands. Thank you guys for being patient, but I just wanted to, you know, say that. Yeah, if you're having a lot of, it seems like you're affiliating and attracting a lot of dark energies, and we attract ourselves. So that even reconfirms for me everything that I said that you've got to do. You can't be being in an abusive relationship and then going to heal others is not that's not typical for, it's holy light that you're trying to bring to help others. So, let's see if any more messages come out. But my concern really is the latter, that you're trying to heal people and you're not healed yourself. If someone dies and you're trying to, if Chandler dies and you're trying to perform an exorcism on him and you haven't even healed, you don't know what to do, you're going to go to prison. Never mind a breakup or a disconnect. Your butt's going to go to prison. And you practically will have, you will be considered a murderer. I don't know how else to say that. But what you're doing is very, very, very serious. Performing an exorcism on somebody, performing a spiritual removement is extremely serious. I take that very seriously. 4 of Wands. And that goes for not just you, that goes for everybody. You could be a pastor in a church and never done an exorcism. I know a lot of them. Or they're not healed and they're doing that to people. Goes for them too. I'm on that too. Because that's very, very serious. I don't like what you're saying, Caleb. I don't like what you're saying. I'm going to be honest. I don't like what you're saying because you're taking a chance on people's lives. It's very serious. Please go and heal. Please. Please. Tell me more. I beg of you. Seriously. If you kill Chandler, You're going to have the cops at your door. I'm just a messenger. I mean, come on now. Come on. Let's see. And you'll be, I don't think you're going to want to serve 15 to life in prison. I really don't. I'm being the warner, man. I don't think you want to serve prison time. I really don't. I don't. But I don't know, you're kind of surprising me today because you said that you punch each other in the car and, you know, that you're willing, if he shot you in the foot and said, you know, I'll be with you, but let me show that you said, yeah, you probably would. That's a little bit concerning to me, how much violence you would allow to be with this guy. But serving prison time for a failed exorcism is serious damage that you cannot repair. And there will be a lost life. Please, please take what I'm saying very seriously. Let me see what else Spirit wants to say, okay? Let me see. Let me see. Bottom of the deck, my dear, is the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Let me see. You don't even want to talk about healing yourself. You don't even want to talk about healing. Look at this. Holding on to not wanting to heal. You don't even want to talk about it. Healing you. Healing you. You don't even want to go there. There's something in your past that you don't even want to go there about. They're talking about something in your past. There could have been a trauma in your past. I'm not quite sure because I'm not going to pull the energy on that, but that's a whole nother reading. But there's something in your life, past, childhood, whatever. There's something in your life that they are trying to bring to the surface. And I feel like they want to heal you because they want to heal this, whatever's lingering. I feel like your angels are trying to get this conflict out of your system. I don't know what it's about. Like I said, I'm not going to pull the energy on that, but there's something that your subconscious is like protecting. It's got like a yellow tape around it. There's something that really, really dampened you. I'm hearing the word traumatized, that traumatized you in your life, and you got like a yellow tape around it. You're like, we're not going to go there. Your subconscious is talking here, not you. Your subconscious is saying, no, we're not going to go there. Usually when that happens, when the subconscious speaks in that way, it's because it rewired the brain, because it was so, I'm hearing post-traumatic symptoms. It rewired the brain because it was so heavily traumatic. I feel like that's what your subconscious is telling me right here. They're saying that you should have dealt with this long time ago, but there's no time like now, better late than never, I believe, for healing. But that's the end of that. Let's get some Power Tarot cards. That's also too, I was very nervous in your last reading, very scared. I feel like God's warning you about these exorcisms that you're doing. That's why they said voodoo, you're doing voodoo. I feel like God's warning you to stop it. I feel like God's warning you to stop what you're doing. That's why I was feeling scared in your reading. I was feeling scared that God was going to do something, and that's what it is. I feel like God's warning you that if you don't stop it, he's going to do something. Oh my God. Like I said in your last reading, I don't fear nothing but God. And apparently you don't. But you need to. You need to. You need to. That's how I was feeling. My heart was pounding and everything in your last reading. I'm like, oh my God, I feel like God's going to do something. Like that Tower card, that it was King of Swords and Tower card. I was like, I feel like God's going to do something. And I've never been so scared in a reading about God. Like you and God were battling in your last reading. I'm like, oh my God, you're trying to fight God? Give me some more messages, Spirit, for him. Oh my God, 3 of Wands in reverse. They want you to let him go. They want you to let Chandler go. They want you to let him go. What are you doing to this guy? They want you to let him go. Oh my God, look at that. They want you to let him go. There's, they want to give you all the attention in your healing. I mean, I feel like you need to seek someone of light to help you heal. You can't heal yourself. They want you to let go of all this heartbreak, but they want you to let go of Chandler. I'm hearing for good. Oh, Lord. I'm hearing for good. Tell me more. Any more messages about this? The Moon card in the reverse. That's it. That's what they've been trying to tell you. That's what they've been trying to tell you. That Moon card's in the reverse. Tell me more. Hold on. Oh. The 5 of Swords in the reverse. But you won't do it. You are blocking all messages from God. You won't do it. You're 10 of Wands again. You won't do it. You won't let go of him. Look at this. You won't let go of him. Why? Spirit's telling you to let go of him. Spirit's telling you to let go of him. Give me a couple channel messages before we close out. I am your personal life coach. Face of cards only. Actually, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave this here, my dear. This is your reading, Caleb. I hope you got some messages from here to help you. I hope you got some messages here. This is your reading, okay? I'm leaving this here. Oh boy. Okay, who's next? I think Sophia, right? Let me see. Let me see. Okay, Sophia, let's do it, my dear. Go ahead and post your question. And I'm going to clear out the energy of the deck, okay? Okay, let's find out. Let's see if Spirit has any messages for you. And then Britt, you're next, okay? Let's see, Sophia. Let's see. Spirit, do you have any messages for Sophia? Spirit, do you have any messages for Sophia? Okay, let's find out. Let's see, my dear. Let's see what Spirit wants to say. Shuffle the deck. There's some heavy energy in here. Oh boy. Is there any messages for Sophia? It's a little bit of heavy weight, I want to say, in that energy here. Yeah, it's like a big, just like to shuffle the cards. Let's see though. Spirit, just for Sophia. Yeah, there's a lot of heavy weight in this deck here, but let's find out. Any messages? 9 of Cups. You're not doing so well. You're realizing that you're not doing so well without some, hold on, I shut this air off. Hold on. You're realizing that you're not doing so well without somebody. You feel like Why am I hearing knight in shining armor? Why am I hearing knight in shining armor? I feel like you feel like somebody has your one cup, because that's the 9 of cups in the reverse. Somebody could have your one cup. It could be, it could be your dad. It could be your ex. But somebody who makes you feel complete. This is like your perspective though. It's not the reality. Nobody makes us complete. So it's just your perspective. Like if it's your dad, like I feel incomplete without him. If it's your ex, same thing. But this is just how you feel. And I'm not saying it's wrong or right. It's showing up as you're feeling like I feel incomplete without, Spirit, give me some more messages for Sophia. I'm just gonna let them fall on the floor and then I'll go pick them up at the end. Ooh, the sun, very good. I see I think the 2 of wands on the bottom, on the carpet. Let's see. 6 of cups, 6 of pentacles in the reverse, excuse me. I think that's a 10 of pentacles. The Fool card in the reverse. Let's see. This is a very brief reading. Very, like 4 cards. This is a very short reading. Hold on. Spirit's saying this. If God were to talk, God would be saying this. God would be saying, we know you want a balanced, good life, but there's something that you're... I'm getting 2 things, but 1 second. But you got to put some more effort into it and think about your future. That's what they're saying. So this could be your dad. I feel like the incomplete feeling is your dad because, actually scratch that. It could be your dad or Jesus. I honestly don't know. For the first time, I honestly don't know. I got to pull some cards on that, but I don't want to get distracted by that, who it is. But one of them, you feel incomplete in your life without one of them. And you haven't really moved in your life. And Spirit's saying, we don't want you to stop doing you. Doing more of like your future. Like Spirit's saying, if God were to talk, God would say, Sophia. I don't know. Yeah. Sophia, we want you to focus on your future. Because you have happiness ahead of you. You could grab the sun. We could give you everything you want. But we know you feel incomplete without blank, whomever that is. And we know that you've given up on your life. But please don't. Please don't, because we're asking you to really think about your future because we want to give you some stuff. Kind of like God saying this. Oh, I'm just smelling perfume. God wants to give you something very, very lovely and fragrant. God's saying this. God's saying like, look, all we want you to do is write down your Christmas list. What do you want for Christmas, Sophia? Just write it down so we know. Right now, you're so distracted about not feeling complete inside because you're missing whomever. You feel incomplete without them. But please just take a break on that and just give us a Christmas list. We want to give you some stuff. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. Give me some more messages. Give me some. Oh, that card just fell on the floor. Oh, 2 of them. You and your 2s. Falling out together. You and your 2s. What is that? The 4 of Pentacles and the Page of Swords. You're holding on to your little girl mentality. That's what I heard. You're holding on to your little girl mentality. So the little girl inside with you can be, I'm not surprised, is still traumatized. So, you know, she'll be healed. But you're stuck in your little girl syndrome. That's why you can't think about the future. Because your little girl is still hurt and in pain. And that's why you can't think of the future. That's why some people, not to scare you, I'm not saying this is you, but that's why some people who are 60 years old never accomplish what they, you know, should have accomplished, because they're stuck in the past of what happened in their childhood. Tell me more. I know some people who are like that. You know, still stuck in their same routine. Because they're 60 years old, haven't forgave or gotten over, moved past, or healed all the trauma and wounds from you know, all the bad moments and experiences, or like what daddy did to me, or what mommy did to me, or mommy wasn't there, or daddy wasn't there, or like, you know, this happened to me, but they haven't gotten over that. So they grow up into these 40, 50, 60, you know, heck, 30-year-olds, and they're still so unhealed, and they just can't change. They won't move out of their city. They won't leave their job and try something new. They won't go travel like they dare to or been wanting to. You know, they won't. Like the people who die like swinging on the porch. Just swinging on the porch, saying this is life. You know, nothing against porch people, but I'm just saying, sometimes you know, we got a lot of people out there swinging still, thinking like a 6-year-old, and they're like 65 years old because they never got over what happened in their family or in their past. You don't want to become like them. Page of Pentacles. 4 of Cups in the reverse. Interesting. Tell me more. Oh, gosh. King of Wands. Interesting. Let me go over here like this. I can't do any more floor cards there. Over here. There we go. Oh, God. Queen of Wands in the reverse, King of Pentacles, right next to each other. Both her and your ex. You have a lot of messages here. Hold on. You have a lot of messages. Oh my God. I know. And right next to his energy too. He's the King of Pentacles. Right next to his energy. Oh my gosh, you have a lot of messages. 1 second. Oh, I'm hearing a song. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Got to let them show. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Got to let him go. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Got to let him show. I'm coming. Yep, I love her. This is all about you coming out of this daze that you've been in for years. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. This is about you not speaking your truth about what you thought you wanted but might not want anymore. And it could be about whatever. I don't know. It could be about your career as a cosmetologist. You might realize, like, I don't think I want to be it anymore. And that can happen whenever. I'm not saying that that's it. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's something that could come out. I'm seeing in the future you saying, like, I don't think I want that anymore. Keep playing that song. Yeah, that's like you coming out, like the real you coming out. The you that's been so like in zombie mode for all these years. The you's like coming out. No more zombie. You're gonna be restless anymore. That's gonna come to an end. Ooh. The minute you get into your light, your mom's not gonna like that. Ooh. So your mom might not like me energetically. The minute you get into your light, it's like the earth is gonna shake like a California earthquake, like and your mom's gonna be like, she's getting her light. She's not gonna like that. She's not gonna like that. But who cares? Because it activates. I almost want to say it's like a Hawaiian volcano. It activates Mr. You-know-who. He feels it from the other side. And she is not gonna like that. So your healing activates, like I said, his healing. She's not gonna like that. Wow. It's like 2 for 1, kind of like a deal. You know, you go to the store, you get 2 for 1. Oh, she's gonna be a little bad, miss. She could say some, I'm hearing naughty things to you. She could say some like bad things to you. It's coming out of ego that's gonna damage you, try to damage you emotionally and weaken you. Strength card in the reverse. Look, it's done out of ego, damaging people. Look at all those hurt people in the background. Damage you and try to weaken you out of spite and desperation. I'm getting those 2 energies, spite. Oh, well, not your problem. Not your problem. Because we're moving you towards your healing and moving you literally up out of there. It's time in the future. King of Swords in the reverse. 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups in the upright. You're moving into an energy that allows you to not let anybody shift your emotions. You're moving into a strong point. Yeah, because it was shifting your emotions before. It's kind of like a before and after. You're going to be starting all over again. And even if it's a page, that's okay. It's just a new beginning. Yeah, you're going to realize that you were missing out on self-love. And Spirit's just going to be asking you to give yourself just a little bit of self-love and then some. Give me some channel messages before we close out. Yep. Because you're in an abusive relationship too, which is a different dynamic. It's called child and parent. You're being abused too. Emotionally and mentally and spiritually. You're learning how to no longer be in that relationship. It's kind of like a woman who's in an abusive relationship with a man and gets knocked around all the time. That's why your mom is not liking this, because the man doesn't like it when the woman leaves. And your mom is kind of like, she ain't liking you leaving because she's accustomed to her abuser role. Well, like I said, that ain't her problem. That's not your problem either. No more. You got 4 more messages, my dear. That's the end of your reading, my dear. Oh, wait. I didn't see this one on the other side. Take the second card away. Hold on. What's the second card? Hold on. Oh, the Lovers. So you're going to focus on giving yourself total attention. Look at that. Because this is officially the last card of your reading and technically the new second card. Oh, yeah, you're going to be loving yourself. You're going to be like, okay, yeah, whatever, mama. You'd be like, I got to go. Wait, what did you say? I can't remember what you said. What? Okay, peace, love, and light to you. She'd be like, what? But eventually, soon, you got to get up on out of there. You can't be peace, love, and light in an abusive environment. Just like the woman eventually has got to leave the man. She can't be peace, love, and light, internal peace, mental peace, and live with a man who's knocking her around. She got to go. Because things just get worse and worse. Because an abuser thinks that the more you stay, the longer you stay, the more power they have over you. And what turns from like a little slap on the wrist turns into like, you know, a knife in the back or a punch in the face or kick it in the stomach or whatever they want to do. And then you become so accustomed to it that you become numb and think this is normal. Yeah, parents abuse children too. And I'm not just talking about little toddlers. Or I'm talking about, yeah, grown folks too. Grown folks too. And so this is your situation. But you can't get out of it because we're going to be doing that healing. So this is your message, Sophia. With some good endings, some good things coming around. Spirit wanted me to come around and grab you and say, yeah, you no longer need to be here no more. Spiritually. No longer need to be here, but you got to be able to say, you know, I'm done. I don't want to be slapped around anymore. I don't want you to talk to me like that anymore. No. I don't even think I love you. And even if I do, it don't even matter. I just know that I can't be here anymore. And the thing about it is, like, most of the time abusers don't change. They don't change. So, you know, just warning. Yeah. Yep. Sure we. I got some things to share with you later. Yeah. God, you know, bringing me with the police, the spiritual police. You know, like those old 1980 cars for the police that they used to drive. You're next, Britt. Post your question. God brought about, because I'm old school, you know me, old school. So we don't have those new police cars. We got the old ones. And Spirit's bringing me around with some old police caddies. And we're taking you away. We are taking you away to a safe internal peace place. Inside and out. Because you couldn't leave on your own. You never would have left. So Spirit is sending in, And we brought some backup. Some backup called the angels. We're taking her out of there. Yep. Yeah, abusers never change. Well, I don't want to say never. Let me rephrase. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Majority of abusers don't change. And if they're older, I doubt they will. Because they become so accustomed to their ways. So, you know, you're no one to slap on, to hit on, to talk down to. You know what I mean? So, nobody is. So, you got to go soon. We'll talk about that later. But you got to, like, physically go. Like, physically. But you can't do it now because you're, you know, your mind's not right. Your mind's not right. But you're pretty much going through what a woman goes through who gets slapped around and knocked out with black and blues in her eyes. I'll be with you in a second, Brett. And go and black and blues in her eyes and just can't leave. And like hides, like to talk to her friends. You know, like in the bathroom, let's say, or in the basement, you know. And the abuser's like, get off the phone. Get off the phone. So, you got 4 more messages, my dear Sophia. Okay, Brett, let's do it. I'm wondering what Spirit wants to know about my future spouse, him, heck. I know, right? I know. Heck, it's New York City. I can get food anywhere. Let's see. Just a little humor. Yeah, that made me laugh. I didn't even see that. Just a little humor. That made me laugh. She's like, girl, you're not giving up on him anytime. Okay, I understand. Okay, let's find out. Let's do it. Let's see. Spirit, tell me about her future spouse. Tell me about her future spouse. Tell me about her future spouse. One good thing about New York, you could order food any time of the day. Well, let me rephrase, because so much of the pandemic and stuff. But you pretty much can. Let's see. You would love it, Sophia. You would have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, it is. I was, sorry, my nose is itchy. I just love the diversity out here. I just love it. You see so much diversity. You see Indian with white. You see black with, you know, Puerto Rican. You see people like me with people like, you know, you don't know where they from. You see old helping, you know, you see all, and we come together. I love it. Like when crisis calls or whatever, we help each other. And I realize too how joyful this city is. Like we go through a lot, but at the end of the day, we're pretty happy people. Just like listening to like, you know, some strangers talking, like walking on the street and stuff. I'm like, and this is why I love the city. Like we're pretty much, you know, in a good mood. That's why I think I like it. Yeah, that's a good idea, Brett. Definitely see the world. See it, see it, see it. Oh, it's amazing. Heck, just what yesterday I was coming back, I was taking the subway, and I saw a homeless guy peeing on the side of the sidewalk in public, and just around down the block away with 3 cops like hanging out in front of their car eating donuts. And I'm like, like don't arrest the dude, but you know, tell him to go hide, you know, at least pee behind a bush. I know it's hard to get, you know, public access to public bathrooms when you're homeless, but at least kind of do it behind the bush. do is doing it just out there on the sidewalk, like christening the sidewalk. I'm like, this is not God time, guy. This is not God time, but it was funny. It's like, okay, what else? It's New York. And the cops are standing out there like, you know, they got nothing to do. I'm like, it's so funny. Then the Mexican guy, he was so cute. He was so short and he was playing his guitar. It was so romantic on the subway. I was on the 2 train. And he's like, it's like you feel like you're in Mexico, romantic and all that. And you're like, wait a minute, I'm on the dirty subway. There are plenty of moments here. Plenty. 2 of Cups, Britt. Ooh, Britt. Britt. We have a lot of work to do, man. We have a lot of work. We have a lot. Guys, if you would do the charity work, I would be so grateful. Any spiritual charity work that you want to do while you're watching this live stream, and I don't even ask you to like, I never ask people to like, subscribe to my channel. I don't believe in that, in like selling and marketing you to like your spiritual messages. I don't believe in all that. But if someone comes around, and not saying any names, you know, Gemini, Virgo, but if someone comes around and like wants their free message or whatever the heck they want, can you please just let them know what to do? That's all I ask. Just, you know, just tell, you know, I'm not naming any names, like I said. Just tell them to look at the top or underneath the video for how to get your reading. Not saying any names, Gemini, Virgo. Really, I'm not. Let's get your messages about your future soulmate. Let's see. I love New York City. Love it. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Queen of Swords. Yeah, I think I'm going to hit that jazz cup tomorrow. Definitely. Actually, Sunday's better. Because then I miss all the college kids that want to take up the sofa space. I'm like, hey, I'm old. Scoot on over, youngin'. This is for me. And they kind of look at me, they're like, oh, sorry, ma'am. Yeah, actually, it's better I go to the jazz club tomorrow. Because all the college kids are, you know, elsewhere. Some of them like to come up in my jazz club. And I'm like, no, go play ping pong. But they're cool. I like them. They're actually cool. Thanks, Brett. Hi, Merlinda. Wow. Britt, I'm just realizing here that you only got like 2 cards. 6 of Wands in the reverse. Oh, damn. Don't fall on the floor. Hold on. Plus, I kind of really feel like going anyway. I'd rather pick a different outfit. I really don't want to go like this. Yeah, I feel like that. I want to, you know, yeah. I've been too tired to go. Anyway, Hermit. Plus, I want to order my cranberry juice with my little umbrella. You know, I want to prepare. I want to prepare. Anywho, my dear. Yeah, I think you're right, Sophia. Tomorrow is better. Because then I'm going to, you know, you're getting all the, you know, get all these, you know, and the subway's so crowded. It's like, oh, even at 3 a.m. Yeah, I want to have it's like a calm Sunday jazz night. Anywho, my dear, I'm looking at your reading. You got a total of 4 cards here. Spirit, I'm hearing Spirit wants to remain consistent. Let's see. I gotta stretch my back. Ugh. I'm just reeling. Look what's here. I'm just realizing. Look what's here again. The Hermit. These are the 2 bottom of the deck cards. The Soulmate and Hermit. And the other 2 cards of your reading are just this. We'll see. There's something about you that needs attention. There's something about you and 5 other million Americans and 1 billion other people on the planet that needs attention. And Spirit wants you to... Oh, thank you, Sophia. I saw your payment. Sorry, by the way. I saw your payment, Sophia. Thank you. You're after this payment. There's something about that Spirit wants you to cut out. Because it's not serving you. It's driving you away from your hubby. It's driving you away from your husband. Spirit wants you to cut out the need for attention. Because I feel like, I think of Courtney. I'm realizing that you're attracting people who also need the same thing. We all need attention. We all need healthy attention. But there's something about you that needs just a little bit more attention. And it may not be serving you. I don't know how else to say that. But this reading is so clear. I mean, this is it. This is it. 4 cards. Now, we'll go into the whole husband thing, you know, over here, though. Oh, boy. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Spirit, tell me some messages about this 2 of Cups. Spirit, tell me this message about this 2 of Cups. Let's see. Tell me about this 2 of Cups. Look at these cards fell flat down, and there's 1 card on the floor. You know what card it is? This one in the upright. Because this one here is in the reverse. But it's in the upright, needing that attention. It's on the floor. Look at it. Yeah, you really want that attention. Let's see. A lot more messages here. Wheel of Fortune. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse again. Star card, healing. Wow, there's a lot of universal energy here, woman. I swear to God, God's like screaming at you right now. Look at all this God energy. Look at all this. Is gorgeous. Look at that. Spirit's like, look, we are blocking you from anything new coming in anytime soon. Look at that, the Wheel of Fortune. This is destined. And we're blocking you from anything starting new until you heal. What's that say? You know what I mean? What's that say? I just say God screaming at you and like just pull those cards. Let's see. Five of Swords in the reverse. The Fool card. Why do I'm just getting interruption. I'm getting an interrupting message. I just heard you feel like sometimes God is punishing you. I just heard sometimes that you feel like God's punishing you, but he's not. That's just that's your perception. You have wait a minute. Clarify that Five of Swords in the reverse. Whose energy is actually no, I want to get the hold on. Whose energy is this, the Five of Swords? I went to the angel deck. Whose energy is the Five of Swords in the reverse? Queen of Pentacles. You. You have a lot in common with Xavier. Oh boy. Yeah, the way that you two come back in a like the way you two apologize is very similar. And you both have this thing, both have this thing in common. Like this is not going to sound good, but it is what it is. I feel like when you two apologize, wow, I'm smelling bergamot scent. Bergamot, I'm smelling white tea scent. Actually, no. I'm smelling white tea scent. White tea scent is one of my favorite scents. It's very calming, very soothing. So we got to clean out this energy. You two have this in common here. You two have this in common here that I'm just the messenger. That when you two apologize, it's not the deepest of apologies. And when you do apologies, it's because you want something. And the only reason you would open up is because you want... The only reason and the only time you would open up is because you would feel like it's okay because you were sensing that he wants to be with you. I hope that makes sense. Oh, let's see. And to alleviate your sadness. Wait, scratch that. The only reason that you would... It's like, at the end of the day, it relieves. It's a little bit selfish, but it relieves the heaviness of the depression that you go through about this. That's what it does. Yeah, look at Ten of Cups, about it not coming to fruition. It not being a commitment just yet. It just relieves that. Tell me more about her soulmate. Tell me more. They want you to stop accepting him as... So I gotta stretch my leg. They want you to stop accepting him for his... They want you to stop accepting him. Because what he's giving you, it's like a plate. It's like, you know, the chicken, the biscuit, the mashed potato, and the collard greens. Or let me speak in your language. It's like the jambalaya, the big jambalaya, right? And then a side of biscuit, a side of cornbread, maybe a side of, you know, greens. Well, you're like, oh man, this is gonna be a good eat. night. And dude comes around always just with a side of, like a green, a green, like a green, not greens, a green. In the back of your mind, you're like, what the hell is this? I was hungry. I thought you were going to give me everything. Spirit saying, stop accepting that. Because he's coming around just giving you some. like, boy, take your green. Go somewhere else. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Now, they're saying to do this because it's gonna this is going to communicate to the universe that you want your husband, whether it's him and that he gets his act right by way of the universe or somebody else new, whomever it is. Let's see. 3 of Cups, 7 of Wands in the reverse, 3 of Swords, the Hangman in the reverse. Oh, this is going to be good for you to do because it's going to help you heal a lot of your energy. It's going to show him, I can't help but say, but what's up? like, this is what's up. Like, you can't come to me with no green anymore. Like, no, I'm not, like, kind of like, boy, I'm not playing with you no more. Bring it all, the jambalaya, the cornbread, the greens, plural, you know what I mean? And then some, and then maybe we could talk. That's what I got to teach you. Then maybe we could talk. But Spirit's trying to say all this time you've been accepting a green, so that's why he's been, That was weird. I don't know what that was. Anyway. Oh yeah, they're saying they want you to do this because it's gonna they're saying that they want you to do this because you've been sacrificing your heartbreak for this guy, and you have been your relationship with God has been really, really weak, and it's gonna force you to think about what you want, which is gonna help you to manifest who is destined for you. Who's destined for her? Give me an angel card. Who's destined for her? Let's get that question. Come on. Who's a hubby? Double card in the reverse. Who's a hubby? Page of Swords. Who's the hubby? 9 of Swords in the reverse. Wow. As soon as you detach from the devil, you're going to be thinking about all the emotional upheaval he put you through. Then you're going to be walking straight up into your peace. And your angel's going to help you. Who's a hubby? So they want you to detach from him. Then a new cycle is going to begin. The World card. Who's the hubby? I'm asking. The Emperor in the reverse. He might not be the boss. Your hubby might not be the boss. Because the Emperor came out in the reverse. So he's not like, big stuff. Who's a hubby? There's Spirit saying you got a lot of choices. Spirit saying you have a lot of options and you don't even realize it. Tell me what. Seven. Oh Lord, I knew that was coming out. Clarify the 7 of Swords. I was feeling that card coming out. 3 of Swords. Oh my Lord. They're saying they're just saying a side message here. I don't think you realize that your Xavier guy, I hate to say this, but could be exploring his options. I mean, like options, more than one. They're saying that you're turning a blind eye to it. They're straight up saying here that if he doesn't change his ways, you two are not going to end up together. I feel like he could be the one, but I feel like his toxic ways are interrupting all this. Like, look at that, the angel. Yeah. You're being forced to deal with the past, and it's jeopardizing your healing. It's jeopardizing your marriage. Your what's the word I'm trying to say? Your potential to get married. I feel like wait, but that doesn't make sense. Clarify this judgment card. Spirit, clarify this judgment card. Let's see. Spirit, clarify this judgment card. Hold on. I'm going to clarify something. Hold on. Ace of Swords. You're being forced to deal with the past to get some clarity. Spirit wants to give you some clarity that this could be a hollow victory. Now, those two words are pretty much contradicting themselves. Hollow victory. Spirit wants you to see that unless he's willing to change and take you to Vegas and show up at the Isle as destined, you're going to be sacrificing the potential to get married and heal. He's showing up as a devil again, by the way, because the devil card came up in the reverse. So I'm closing out on your reading. This really is dependent on him shaping up or shipping out. He has a potential to be hubby, but unless he changes, no. But he's showing up. But he has to detach from his double energy. I'm leaving this right here, my dear. Yeah, I know. This is just, I mean, he has to do something here. You're not supposed to do any work for him. He has to do the internal work. He's got to do it. Okay? In order for this to make it, he has to do something. He's responsible for his healing, his own healing. Okay? I'm going to leave this right here. Sophia, let's do your messages, okay? Thank you. I saw your payment, dear. Let's do your messages. Oh, guys, give me 1 second. Let me just do my device. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I had to change my device out. Okay, Sophia. Let's do your reading, dear. Thank you, Britt. I just saw your payment. You're after Sophia, okay? Sophia, we're going to pull the messages that Spirit wants to give you, okay? Let's see what Spirit wants to say. Spirit, what did you want to say to Sophia? Spirit, what did you want to say to Sophia? Let's see. Oh, I like that emoji. I love that green. I love all sorts of green. Let's see. Hey, dear. Spirit, give me some messages for Sophia. I just heard a bunch of young people come back. Sound like a bunch of guys coming back. I just heard, yeah! Sound like the people from like the village downtown. They probably just came back. Or actually, they might be going out. What am I saying? They could be going out. I just heard a bunch of, they sound like college kids. Yeah! Yeah, they're probably going to go get pizza. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see. 1 second, Sophia. I want to see what time the pizza place closes. This whole COVID thing changes the hours to some places. What time do they close? Hold on. Today's Saturday, right? Guys, wait, what day is it today? Yeah, today's Saturday. It's today's Saturday. Wait, no, today. Wait a minute, hold on, Sophia. Hold on. Let me call this pizza place. Hold on a second, okay? Hold on. You're right, Sophia. Hold on. What time this pizza place closes? Hold on a second, okay? Hold on. How do you do? Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong one. No. Can't even freaking see. Okay, here we go. Oh. Hold on a minute, Sophia. Hold on. I gotta ask them what time they close. I don't know. You always gotta call and make sure what time they close in New York City because the whole pandemic has changed hours.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Is this oh wait, is this a pizza shop?
Definitely not.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Hold on a second. It sounded like an old lady. It sounded like I just woke up an old lady. Oh my God. That's the number. 1 second. 1 second, lady. Hold on. Let me try. Sound like an old lady. I know. Let me see. I'll try one more time. If not, then this pizza shop is busy because they're the best. If they're busy, then I'll call back later. Oh. Anyway, let's do your reading. Let's see. He said, they said they close at 5 a.m. They said they close at 5 a.m. So Saturday, it says Saturday 10 a.m. to 5 a.m. But today is technically Saturday. Today's technically Saturday. Let's see. Yeah, they would count it as Saturday. Yeah, it would be 5 a.m. because all the clubbers and people are out. So they would stay open late. They would stay open late. I know, right? It's like one of those like bad films. You wake up the old lady and she's like, "I was calling. Somebody just called me for pizza." That's funny. Wait a minute. Oh no, I was like, that's not the address. They got the best pizza. I love their pizza. I go all the way down to them. I travel far to get the best food. They got the best pizza. Their cheese like spreads out. It's like, and this place I went to the other night, And the shop is Italian, right? But they're run by the Mexicans, and they had the Mexican music on, like the Tejano music. And people was so funny. They were dancing, and the guys behind the pizza, you know, the workers, they were like, da, 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 da. And you just see all the drunk white people and all the people, you know, the black people come from the nightclub. They were like, da, da, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, oh my God. We were all dancing. It was funny. It was so funny. One guy was like, come on, dance with us. I was like, all right. I put my pizza down. I was like, da, 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 da. That was cool. That was cool. And the guy making the pizza, he was like this. He was like, and we were all, it was really cool. It's a good time. Temperance, my dear. Temperance. Oh, your angels are working on something. Your angel's working on something. Yeah, that's where everybody goes to get their pizza after they've gone out for the night. And we all eat on the sidewalk. There's like no proper seating. We end up talking to each other. It's really cool. Empress, excuse me, in the reverse. Yeah, they don't want you to feel sad anymore. Four of Cups. Yeah, they don't want you to be passed over anymore. Ooh. Wow, this card bent. Ace of Wands. They want you to feel the zest for life. So your spirits are working, your angels and spirits are working on you feeling the zest for life. They don't want you to feel sad no more. He's showing up. He feels still very attracted to you. Let's just say that. He still feels very attracted to you. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Tell me more. Tell me about that. The Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, Spirit. Knight of Wands. He, it's not like he doesn't want to commit right now, like to the energy showing up. It's not like his passion is taken over, and he, like, if he could, he would take a flying horse and fly to my window and be like, being like, where does she live? Help me remember where she lives. I want to go sleep with her. I'm going to say it the nice, holy way. I want to go sleep with her. So you're telling me some more messages? Sorry, but that's what they're telling me. Queen of Wands. I think I'm just going to order the pizza for delivery. I'm not going out. Because they're going to have me dancing and everything. And I'm like, I got to get my sleep. Every time I go out there, all the Mexicans are dancing. They're like, da 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 da. It's so funny. 10 of Pentacles, they're cute. I swear to God, they like have fun when they're so funny. They're awesome. I'll be there, like, I won't come back till hours because they be just dancing in that pizza shop. And they got the best music. I love their music. Three of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. Wow, lots of earth energy going on here. I'm noticing in this reading. Pentacles, Pentacles, Pentacles. Jeez, Pentacles, like 4 cards of Pentacles. I'm here. Wow, I just heard someone say, I don't mean to tip you off. So apparently I was supposed to really tell you that he wants to come in and sleep with you. But he's chosen you. He's chosen you. Energetically, he's chosen you. He's chosen you. Oh, it's called Bleecker Street Pizza. Bleecker Street Pizza. It's like downtown in the Village area. You know where that show Friends took place or was filmed? It's in that area. That's where Bleecker Street Pizza. I love it. But you can find a situation like that anywhere in New York City late at night. Pretty much. But that's a cool spot. I love it. It's always busy. He's like, come on, next. It's so funny. Give me some more messages. I think I'm just going to order for delivery. By the time they probably get here, I'll probably still be doing reads. You guys will get to see what my pizza looks like. Ooh, strength card. Ooh, oh, come on. Don't fall. Hold on. Strength card. 4 pentacles. I told you, lots of pentacles. 9 of cups. This is a little bit TMI, but I'm not gonna say no names. I'm not gonna say no names. But somebody in this dynamic needs to masturbate and just get it over with. Tell me where, Spirit. Yeah, because they're not getting any. The Lovers in the reverse. Tell me. And hey, that's all natural. That's all good. But just, you know, don't shoot that messenger. Yeah. Because they totally need to eliminate all the tension. Look at all the tension. They need to eliminate all that attention. And just forget God for a moment. Hey, I'm a godly woman. But hey, I understand some people have some needs. And, you know, you can go there if you want. Not saying any names. Whomever that's for. I'm sure you'll hear me say it too. Let's get some. Actually, no, I don't need no share much of it. So, this is message number 1. Let's do your next reading. 1 second, my dear. Let me see. 1 second. Doing your second message. Yeah. Or maybe I think I'll just have to order online. Let's do your second message, my dear. 1 second. Oh. Okay. Let's see what else Spirit has to tell you. Spirit, give me her second message. Let's see. Spirit, give me Sophia's second message. Oh my God, I know. That's the one thing I don't like about Cali. They close everything down like 8 o'clock. Like, what? 8 o'clock? What? No. It's like you're still hungry. 8 o'clock. Wait, what? Look, it's like 3 o'clock here. I'm about to order pizza. Like, no. Let's see. Okay. Can you break out the deck, my dear? Let's see. Bottom of the deck is the Emperor in the reverse. Let's see what's going on. Spirit, tell me more. Give me some more messages. What is this about? Spirit, tell me some more. This is about 6 of Swords. Why am I get the card out? 6 of Swords. Ace of Cups. Oh boy. Oh, interesting. You're getting some instructions here. Tell me more. Seven of Cups in the reverse. Page of Cups. There goes his energy. Bottom of the deck, my dear, is the Four of Wands. Very nice. Yeah, he's not at the level where he needs to be get married just yet. He's not at the level where he needs to be to get married just yet. He's going through some changes and he's willing to make them to get towards his divine love, which is you, and you are too. You are too. You're coming out of an abusive situation slowly. Yeah. Because before there was no change happening. It's just Cancer energy moving forward, and now change is happening. I mean, that's a whole lot of love. That's a whole lot of love, and I feel like again he wants to make this serious in the future. Even though he's coming around as a page, he's taking it one step at a time, and he's harnessing, he's harnessing his power and taking it one step at a time. Let's get some Power Tarot cards, which is very, very good. Spirit, give me some more. So he's coming back to life. He went through some healing. I wonder by who, but okay. He's coming back to life. This is all about kind of like being reborn, coming back with an apology, dropping a cup of love. He's coming back to life, slowly but surely, you know. Absolutely. Give me some more messages, Spirit. Strength card. Three Pentacles in the reverse. Ooh. It's hard for him to be without you, but he's getting a lot of revelation, so it's a good thing. This separation is a purpose, and it's serving to be a purpose, and he's getting a lot of revelations, and it's a good thing. He's bringing some clarity. Ooh, wow. Yeah, he's getting some clarity about what could be. What could be. And that's the Four of Wands that came out for the second time, just like here. Like I said, he's not at the level yet. He's not at that level yet to move towards marriage. But he's getting some clarity about what it takes. So this distance is good because it's allowing you to totally, both of you, to absorb what's necessary in your healing and what's necessary for a marriage and all the goodies. In other words, Spirit's giving you all the different Halloween goodies that you need to get like a good Halloween trick-or-treat Halloween container. You know, like, okay, you need a little bit of Reese's, you need a little bit of M&M's, you need some like peanut butter cups, some Kit Kats, some, you know, Jolly Ranchers. No, just, you know, a little bit of this, you know. Then you go out trick-or-treating and get your little, your hubby, your wifey. Each other. Tell me more. Very good. And if you two were together, you wouldn't be able to come to these revelations, understandings, and healing. That's why this distance is actually good, because you're getting it. Yeah. Spirit's saying not to give marriage much attention right now. That's not a priority. That's not a priority. The work that's being done is, because it's going to get you to a long, happy marriage. Ooh, I'm smelling a chimney. Ooh, it's like a cozy chimney. Yeah, to your cozy home. The Star card in the reverse, the King of Wands. Don't give it much attention, because if you do, you won't complete your healing that's necessary. You'll end up being restless, yes, ambitious, but don't ignore what he's telling you. That's what Spirit wants to say. Give me some channel messages. Take the second card away. Ooh, good. Good. You're going to listen. We're going to heal. Yes, 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 yes. Give me another. That was a not healing message. We have a very special message for you. What is it? Actually, I'm very drawn to these Calm Club messages. I want to get a Calm Club message. What is this very special message you have for Sophia? Ooh, the ocean. You're going to be diving into your emotions. Moving that heart vessel of yours. Very good. The ocean. I think you're going to find out a lot after you dive into your feelings and recover them, because now you're an abused victim and you're numb. You've been abused for years, so you have no emotions. That's why you're numb, but not anymore. Very soon, the ocean. The ocean, my dear. That's your reading. That's your reading. Let's do your next message. Okay. Thank you, Bree, for being patient. I didn't forget you. I've got 2 more messages for Sophia, then we'll do you. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Spirit, give me Sophia's next message. Spirit, give me Sophia's next message. Let's see. Yeah, let me see if they, 1 second. I'm gonna have to do an Uber Eats. I'm gonna have to do an Uber Eats. Yes, it is, Mary. 37. Oh, that's not a real person. Wait a minute, guys. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. I'm going to see. Let me get this pizza ordered real quick. Hold on, okay? Then I'm going to do your messages. 1 second. Have it start coming around. I'm going to do a quick Uber Eats. 1 second, guys, okay? Before it gets too late. Okay. One second. Okay, let's see. Oh, because they have a different number. Okay, here goes their number, supposedly. 1 second. Can't believe I'm ordering pizza during Quickie Terra. Oh my God, hold on. Two. Oh, okay, perfect. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna order from my backup pizza place. My other pizza place might be busy, jam-packed busy. They're not busy phone all the time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's the number? Because I didn't dial out. I didn't press 9 before. That's why I was busy. Let me see. Hi, are you still delivering? Hello? Hi. What time do you close? Yeah. Joe's Pizza?
Yes, yours pizza, yours.
Okay. What time do you close?
5 a.m.
5 a.m.? Okay.
Yes.
Do you do Uber Eats?
No. Location origin.
What are you saying?
Yes, this call the next location, 14th Street and 10th Avenue.
Oh, okay. Okay. But you close at 5. But you close at 5 a.m. though, right? Cinco?
Yes.
Okay, gracias. One second, Sophie. You see how crazy it is? Now I'm going to call my first spot. Make sure that they're open. I didn't dial 9 before. That's why it was all the busy. 1 second, guys. Sorry. 1 second. Make one more call. 9. Then I dial the number. We're going to call my favorite place. Hi, do you guys deliver Uber Eats?
Yes.
You do Uber Eats?
No, you have to call Uber Eats.
Oh.
To order under Uber Eats website.
Oh, okay. What time do you close tonight?
5.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll just go down there after my readings. Yay! They're still open. They both close at 5. Okay. But I'm going to go to my first choice because they're the best pizza in New York City. So, forget delivery. Because they don't do... Well, we'll see. But anyway, let's see. Let's do your next message, Sophia. Let's do it. Let's see. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You can't even hear. I was like, what? He thought I didn't know that I was calling the pizza shop. He's like, no, this is Joe's. I was like, I know. What time you close? I was asking like what time you close. He's like, Joe's. It's so funny. Okay, Spirit, give me some messages for Sophia. Let's see. Give me some messages for Sophia. Let's see. Okay. Spam. Over in the chat. I see you. Sun card, my dear. Very lovely. Very, very lovely. Spirit, give me some more messages for Sophia. Oop. Spirit wants to build your intuition. Clear. Spirit wants to build your intuition. That's why you're alone. They want to work on your intuition. Tell me more. 9 of Cups in the reverse. 10 of Wands. Because they want you to get rid of the unhappiness. So they want you to rely on your intuition. They've got to build it like a skyscraper. Yeah. Because Spirit's been watching you. Spirit's been watching you, my dear. They've been watching you suffer and not get what you deserve karmically. They've been watching you. Tell me more. Yeah, they've seen that you have not even started your life. Yeah. Yeah. You've had like no love in your life. And I'm not talking about like romance. I mean, just like no love. That's what's been missing from your life. Love. Yep. I'm hearing all things considered. You're moving along and you're moving ahead with no apologies. Absolutely. Bottom of the deck, Strength card. Spirit, bottom of the deck, period, is building your strength and your joy. Yay! Yeah! Or we do Cali style with the crunk, crunk, crunk. I don't know how to do it, but you know. What's that? The Snoop Dogg dance, the crip walk. We'll do a Cali style. Yeah, that's a happy dance. Spirit's building your happiness and your strength. Oh yeah. Yep. Spiritual high five. Boom. Like bing. Oh, Spirit, give me some more messages. Love it. This is a very good reading. Give me some more messages. I think I actually am going to do Uber Eats. I think I am going to do some Uber Eats. If they deliver Uber Eats, I hope. Let's see. Spirit, give me some messages. Wow, Strength card in the reverse and 3 Pentacles. Your numbness, your pain has not been able to manifest love. Ooh, I'm smelling a nice cologne on a man. Ooh. Your numbness, your pain hasn't been able to pull in a nice smelling man. There's a little bit of humor there, but I mean, you know what I mean. Tell me some more. Wow, what did I just say? Yeah, look at that. All that pain, you've been stuck in it, just lying like spiritually dead. Tell me more. King of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, look at King of Swords twice actually in the reverse in this reading, my dear. Twice. Yeah, you haven't even begun. You have, oh, I'm getting, are you destined to live in Santa Barbara? That's what. I'm giving Spirit like big high fives. Boom. That's why they want me to, two quick messages. That's why they want me to heal you in Santa Barbara. You're supposed to live in Santa Barbara later on. That's why I'm like, I'm not feeling LA. I've been like meditating and waiting for Spirit to tell me. Even the last minute, I was like, I'm just not feeling LA. Like, Spirit, tell me. And they kept me having look and see. I kept been like looking around in Santa Barbara. I'm like, I'm feeling, I don't know why I'm feeling Santa Barbara. I'm feeling SB. You're supposed to live in Santa Barbara at the end of it all. You're supposed to live in New York to build your self-confidence, but you're supposed to live in Santa Barbara. Hi, Caleb. You're supposed to live in Santa Barbara. Hi, Alex. You're supposed to live in Santa Barbara. That's your destined place. Wow. Excuse me, God, but that's fucking gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Not just the place, I mean like the way the message just came out. That's why they want me to heal you in Santa Barbara. I kept feeling Santa Barbara was like, I don't feel like we're supposed to heal in LA. I feel like it's in Santa Barbara. I've been looking around in Santa Barbara. It's very expensive, but I was like, I've been looking. I was like, God, tell me where to heal her. I'm going to fly out soon. Where the hell do we heal? Santa freaking Barbara. Santa Barbara. You're supposed to live in Santa Barbara. Tell me more. Tell me more. That just woke me up. I kid you not. That just freaking woke me up. Knight of Wands. You're going to have to, oh my God, I'm getting another beautiful message. You're supposed to live in New York City to get your guns up. Stop playing around with life. I'll be a little bit difficult with you. Stop playing around with life. New York City is going to give you all the determination and motivation to make something out of yourself bigger than you ever imagined. In other words, like to get out of any stagnation. New York City's got this beautiful special energy. And New York City is the energy of the go-getters, like me up here at 3 a.m. in the morning doing readings. It's the energy of the and New York City is going to give you that gift, one that you haven't gotten from your family. Nobody's ever taught you to be a go-getter. And New York City is going to prepare you to live in an expensive, gorgeous place like Santa Barbara and teach you how to be a go-getter and to be happy in a gorgeous, beautiful place that you could finally afford because New York City told you how to afford it and how to make your money that your parents or your family never taught you how to do and make. That's why partially too you met me, because I'm such a go-getter and I'll definitely give you some of that energy. But you belong in Santa Barbara, but you gotta come to New York first and get that go-getter energy that you can't get in Cali. You can't get that energy in Cali. Sorry, it's different energy. Here, you will give you the, because here in the city, it's all about eat or be eaten. Only the strongest survive. So New York City is going to give you that energy that's going to prepare you to live, not survive, to live comfortably in Santa Barbara. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm getting in Butterfly Beach in Santa Barbara. That's a beautiful area. That's right off Cabrillo Boulevard. Yep. That's why you're not supposed to heal in LA. I was like telling you, I don't do what God doesn't tell me what not to do. And I was like, I don't feel LA. I don't feel LA. You're supposed to heal in Santa Barbara. Queen of Wands. Your mom's not going to like you changing into this positivity of being a go-getter energy. Oh, well, too bad, mama. We care, but hey, you got to do what you got to do. Tell me more. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to rub that New York City energy off of you. You got to go get your destiny. You're not destined to be small. You're destined to be big. You need to be in New York to see how we do, how we hustle, how we work. Cali don't give you that energy. Cali's for retirement. Well, look at Spirit's calling you to, I'm here to stop, drop, and roll because a fire is coming and it's coming to light your flame. Spirit's like, no more page energy. You think like a page. You think like a Californian. In other words, like a surfer mentality. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I'm going to do. And, this is the job. No, Spirit's like, no, none more of that. You're done. We're calling you to be bigger than that. Yep. With or without Jesus, you need to move here for real. You need to get your guns up. You need to get your energy. You need to eat all the energy New York City has to offer. You are not going to get it in Cali. That's why they took that 9/11 job from you. That's why they took that job from you. You're not supposed to stay in Cali. So you're healing with me very soon, and you met me so you could come live here. You need to be here. You need to be here. You need to learn how to make it. Cali don't teach you that. I know I love California, don't get me wrong. But Cali's not for like hustle. We got to make this money. No, it's not about that. It's not about that. I know. Spirit wants you to be happy. Look, I told you, Spirit wants you to get out of that like, all right, this is a job, Chieftess. They got me doing paperwork at the hospital. They got me answering calls at the 911. No, you're supposed to be big. You're supposed to be the one directing stuff. You're supposed to be real happy. Learning how to be happy by yourself, content. Even without that one cup you're so sad about that maybe your father didn't give you, that maybe Jesus didn't give you. Learning how to be happy with yourself. And New York City will give you that. Because this is a city of loners and you need to be here. You need to be here. Yes. I almost want to do your healing here. But I'm going to Cali, so it's kind of too late. But we could do your healing here. I'll show you New York City and how to make it. More than that. Yes. Oh, that's a lot of energy. A lot of energy. That's the reading. We've got one more. Hi, Caleb. I saw your payments here. Yes, Sophie. I'm excited for you. I just woke up. I just woke up. Yes, it's about grabbing life. Not just saying, well, you know. No, it's about grabbing life. Yes. And not life grabbing you. You grabbing it. Guys, don't go nowhere. I'm just going to order this pizza real quick on the Uber Eats app, but I can't be here and on the app at the same time. Just give me 3 minutes, okay? It's going to look like it's frozen, the live stream, but it's not. I'm still here. I just got to get on the app real quick and put in my pizza order so I can eat. Or at least so it can be on its way, okay? So, 1 second, guys, okay? Like I said. Let's see. Hey guys, I am back. All right, guys, I'm back. Who's here? Thank you for your patience. I had to like download another app and everything just to get the pizza ordered, and it's on its way. So I have an hour till it arrives. Oh my God. So I'll be eating pretty late, but I wanted to get that pizza order before they close. So, okay, good. You're here. Britt, you're here too. I just saw your message. Let's do your last message, Sophia. Let's see what comes out for your fourth message. And then Britt, you're next. And then Caleb, I'll do your reading, okay? Let's see. Thanks, guys, for your patience. I had to get that out because they're busy. If you don't get your order in, they'll be like taking no more orders. So I just made it. Let's see. Spirit, give me some messages for Sophia. What other message you want to give to Sophia? Let's see. Let's see, my dear. Yeah, you had a powerful message there. Ooh, you have a lot of good stuff to look forward to, Sophia. A lot of good stuff, my dear. A lot of good stuff. Let's see. Shuffle the deck. Kobe. Hey, Kobe. Let's see what else Spirit wants to say to you, Sophia. Let's see. Spirit, what else do you want to say to Sophia? Yeah, I was like, I don't want to go down there. It's kind of late to be out right now. You know how some folks get. I was like, yeah, let me stay my butt indoors. It's too late. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, let's see. Spirit, give me some more messages for Sophia. And then Britt, you're next. 2 of Swords. Indecisive. I'm hearing the word finicky. Finicky about something, maybe. Tell me, Spirit, what this is all about. Why am I getting you're going to be finicky about moving in the future? Oh. Let's see, though. Let's post all the messages and see. King of Wands. Oh. There's a bunch of messages coming out. Those clusters of messages. Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Wands, 8 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands in the reverse, Page of Cups. Wow. Right? King of Wands in the reverse. Eight of Pentacles. Ooh, the Devil. Oh boy, the Devil. Last card of your reading over there. Back to that Nine of Cups again. I feel like sometimes you feel like you don't deserve happiness. I'm just getting like, don't even respond to, oh, just a little pause there, Sophia. Don't even respond to some of these people who say, is it a free reading? Yeah, don't even respond. Yeah, I feel like sometimes you feel as though like you don't even deserve happiness. I'm getting that. And that's where the finicky energy comes in. It's like, and that's, you know, that actually that's a change within the brain of people who have been through post-traumatic stress disorder. They feel like they don't deserve happiness. So it's like you sort of sabotage it. So there could be a part of you that somehow does that, shape or form. That's kind of, you know, showing up here. Let me see. He's going to surprise you, because when he comes in, even though he wants to come on in, like, you know, to be with you intimately, he's not going to do that. He's going to wait. He's going to wait for something of a much more profound approach, which is good. And you're going to feel much more comfortable with it, I'm seeing here. You're going to feel much more comfortable with it. Yeah. This is going to bring a lot of comfortability and light and love towards this connection. This is a beautiful set. Yeah, I don't even believe, hold on, Sophia. I don't even believe you know, I could see who you are, Mr. Sharma. You're just doing that because I know why you're doing that. But I'm not going to even like block you from the channel. We're just going to flat out ignore you. I think that might be a little bit worse. We're just going to flat out ignore you. Anywho, moving on. I just had to say that. Yeah, if people like ask about a free reading and they come out with like an Indian name, ignore them. Don't even respond to that. Don't even respond to that. Or people who constantly post the same message over and over again, guys, don't even respond to them. They're not even worth it. But people who generally come across as none of the things I just mentioned, that's okay. Now, yeah, there's like a new beginning. Oh, gosh. There's a new beginning coming up in the future, but you two got to get away from your families. You two got to get away from your families. Like, be like, look, you know, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué pasa? Okay, enough. There's some sort of control that's got to establish itself. And I know you guys are young, but you can still be young and establish some sort of boundaries. I feel like you guys need to establish some sort of boundaries with both of your families. They're too much all up in your business. Too much up in your business. Like, they don't need to be thinking about you like that so heavily, so much. Like, you know, come on. Put them on a vacation. When you get the money and get stable and established, just put them on a little mini vacation. A mini vacation called Forever. Where are you taking us, Sophia? Where are you taking us? Hey, we're taking you to little islands. Yeah, it's oh, where's the island? ¿Dónde? Forever. We fly you there. We boat you there. It is, we're taking you to forever. This is where your butts are gonna be forever. Adios. I'd have put a little humor in there, but you know what I mean? Like, come on. Or even if the best you can do, use your reward points, Sophia, and put them to New York on a plane. Give them at least, get a night off. Be like, oh, I got a surprise for you. I love you so much. I got you a hotel stay in New York City. New York City. Yeah, New York City, Mom. Come on. I got this stay. I paid for it and everything. You know what I mean? They just put their butt on a plane and, you know. And then, like, when they arrive, you be like, Mama, I'm just called to see you arrived okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Just keep extending her stay. Just be like, oh, you like it? Oh, yeah? You know, I've got some restaurants I think that you would love. The food is so good, so bueno. Stay one more night. Keep extending. Oh, my Lord. No round trips, one way. Uno. Yeah, because those boundaries are going to give you some boundaries for your life. Some boundaries for your life. And I feel like you're going to be able to do it from a better place when you've established some systems, some foundation for your life in general. Like, in other words, some stability within your life. I feel like you'll be able to establish boundaries. And what I'm trying to say is, when you establish a foundation for your life, you'll feel better about yourself. And you'll be able to speak up like, Mama, I don't want to talk about this. Or, I'm not comfortable talking about this. Or, I don't think this is best that we discuss this with you. I need to discuss this with my husband first. You know, I appreciate your advice, but thank you, but no thank you. And taking control of the conversation. I got to teach you how to take control of a conversation. How to switch it when Satan's trying to, like, nab you. How to switch it and come out smelling like a flower. Now, lastly, wow. Why do I see your mom apologizing to you in the future? Oh, hold up. Oh, for not being there for you. And for not putting in the work coming from all this devil energy she had. I don't know why I'm upset. I can't stop saying, Yeah, I see your mom, but it's not going to be a big apology. It's not going to be where, like, baby, I want to hold you. I'm so deep. No. It's going to be a little apology. That of a page. So don't expect grandiose. But I do see her doing this when you establish the boundaries. After you gain stability. After you live by yourself and have your own income and feel free. Yep. It's called empowering Sophia. Yeah, I see her coming across a little apology. Because, see, that's what people who are toxic devil energy who try to control others do. Because then they feel helpless. They feel like they lost control. But you don't want to fall for that. Because it's kind of like a woman who leaves the man who's been beating her for decades. She leaves him and she's doing her and doing good and healing. And he tries to come around and is like, you know, baby, you know, I miss you. And, you know, you looking good. You know, you looking good. What happened? You know, I'm so glad you're doing good for you. You know, he's scared. She is gone. Gone for good. That's your mama. That's your mama. Like, scared you left her abusive hands and power. You got to go. You got to go. When you got to go, you got to go. Because nobody is a slave to anybody and nobody should be controlling anybody. We're free human beings. Spirit, let's close out some Power Tarot cards. Any Power Tarot messages about this? Oop. Oh yeah, you're going to be making decisions galore. Good for you. Any more messages? You're going to finally be making decisions. Ooh. About you two, side by side. Look at the Queen of Pentacles and King of Pentacles. About you two. I just want to be like, Yeah, you are. Ooh, yeah. And you're not going to need any more, your hesitation is going to go fly out the window. Ace of Cups, you're not going to be in doubt anymore about what is deserved and what will happen. You're going to have a lot of blessings coming your way after that time. I feel like you'll be the grown-up Sophia. Ooh, I just saw you as a minister. Ooh, I just saw you as a minister. I just see you in this black suit. It's like a black blazer. It's fitting and and pants. I'm telling you, you are destined to become Ooh, you're not going to tell your mom about your blessings? Oh, I'm hearing she's jealous. Okay, so Spirit's saying that, and I feel like you're going to listen very much. You're not going to be opening your mouth about your blessings because that jealous devil energy will kick on in. Yeah, Spirit's saying about any gorgeous blessings that come your way, and there are a lot of blessings coming your way. Look at that. After you grow up and do all your healing work, all said and done, oh, you got a lot of blessings coming your way. But Spirit's saying don't share any of that, even to your brothers and siblings and anybody. No. I'm hearing your aunt. Why am I hearing your aunt? You want to... It's kind of like Kim Kardashian, who did the flashy flash of her rings and jewelry, or even spoke of it, and she got robbed in Paris. God forbid. That's like horrible. I don't wish it on anybody. But this is kind of like that. You don't want to be, sharing what happened to you or the good news or a little bit of good news. No. Keep that to yourself. Don't be telling any family members, because jealousy is jealousy. Don't be, no. Keep that within your family. You and Jesus. It may be a friend or two, new people that you trust. That's your message. That's your message. Britt, you're next, my dear. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's do your reading. Please tell me again, Britt, what you'd like to know. What would you like to know? And guys, I'll be here till my pizza comes, I guess, and then when my pizza comes, I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Yeah, please post or repost your question, Britt, my dear. What would you like to know? And then Caleb, you're after this reading, okay? Oh, there we go. Okay. So when Xavier came back after leaving for a month, it was changed, way nicer, wanting a family with me, and then discovered financial hardship, which made him change to no commitment. He became distant. Liar. Wow. I didn't, I'm sorry, but automatically I got liar. Not you, him. He used that as a fear tactic. Well, I'm hearing fear tactic. He used that as an excuse, but I'm hearing fear tactic. He does this when he gets scared and runs away. He knows you're the one, and he does this as a shield. So like he gets scared when like deep love, he's recognizing that like, oh my gosh, she's like really in love with me. And this is like, this could, be something like this could be something. He gets scared, kind of like a man who gets married, who gets scared on his wedding day. Like, they've been together for 10 plus years, and the wedding day is here, and all of a sudden he's like freaking perspiring and like getting, the jitters, and he's like, I don't know if I could do this. I don't know. And you're like looking at, you're thinking to yourself, or his friends are like, Man, what the hell happened? I thought you wanted to be with her. Oh, you did? Very good, Sophia. I hope you liked it. You're welcome, my dear. I hope you liked that movie. Very good. I hate to say it, but automatically I heard liar. 1 second, I gotta put my ear on. I'm getting hot. Yeah, I heard liar right away. 1 second. Yeah, I heard liar right away. He runs away from true love. It freaks him out inside, like deep, like you wouldn't know. But it freaks him out and he runs away. So let's see. You want to know. Wait, what do you want to know? I gotta look at your question. 1 second. Okay, was he genuine his last time around? Okay, with his love and everything. I'm sensing him big time, and I feel like he was. I feel like he was, but let me give you an example. It's kind of like actually just what I told you about, you know, two people wanting to get married, and then the wedding day comes around, and the groom starts freaking out. Hold on, I gotta put my ear on. Why doesn't it come out? He starts freaking out. Yeah. That doesn't mean he doesn't love her. It's just commitment. There's something about commitment that bugs him, triggers him to like want to run away. I feel like it makes him run away. Was he genuine? I feel like he is. But let's see, my dear. Let's pull some. Oh yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's see what Spirit has to say, okay? Let's see. Okay. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, look at that Fool card. Yeah, he wanted to take a leap of faith. He definitely wanted to take a leap of faith with you. Tell me more though, Spirit. Was he genuine? Give me some more messages. Let's do it over here so it doesn't fall. Wow, Sun card in the reverse. Six of Cups. Page of Wands. Okay. Ace of Wands in the reverse. Three of Swords in the reverse. Oh my gosh. High Priestess in the reverse. Two of Wands in the reverse. Nine of Wands. Tell me more. Well, I'm getting a beach. Why am I getting a beach scene? I'm getting a beach in I feel like this is metaphorical, but I'm getting a beach in here on the East Coast, like it could be Massachusetts. Yeah, I'm getting a beach in Massachusetts. I don't know why they're showing to me. There's probably a message behind that. We'll see. Spirit, give me some more messages. I'm getting like Rockaway Beach. I used to go there when I was a little girl with my grandmom, and my mother used to take us. Man, you pulling up a lot of energy. Yeah, I used to go there like once in a rare while. We would go up there just to get away. And they're bringing up that beach. Tell me more. Wow. You have a lot of messages here. I don't even know where to put them. Okay. Bottom of the deck, my dear, is the wow. Lovely. Four of Wands. Bottom of the deck. Well, I'm going to answer one question at a time. I'm going to answer your first question. I'm going to ask him, you want to know if he was genuine the last time around. We're going to do that for this reading, okay? Let's see. And then if you want to know what his intentions were, I mean, we could do that, you know, after in a different reading. Let me look at your messages. You've got a lot of messages. 1 second, okay? Let's see what's going on. The bottom, I really, oh, my heart just like skipped a beat. Oh my Lord. There's an ache. I just felt somebody's ache in their heart. My heart skipped a beat and I felt somebody's ache. Oh my gosh. I was about to lean over. The four of Wands paired with the Fool card for bottom of the deck, my dear. I don't know why I don't know I'm about to say this. I haven't even looked at the rest of your messages, but I want to say this is like sad. Because I feel like it's a missed opportunity, but it's like sad. Because it's almost like it should happen. It's almost like it should happen. But let me now look at all the messages. But I feel like I just want to say that. We'll see. This was supposed to lead into marriage. No wonder why they're bringing up that whole wedding, you know, energy, that whole wedding message. Yeah. You two are soul, you two are, how can I say this? You two feel at home with each other. When it comes down to it, I feel like when you two are together, I feel like you feel at home with him. Yeah, it makes you sad that it's going like this because you feel at home with him. He doesn't know how to talk to you though. He doesn't know how to talk to you. It's not because of you. It's just, he just doesn't know how to talk to you. And, you know why? Because it stems from confusion. He's confused. It's like it kind of breaks his heart. This whole, you know, pull back from you breaks his heart, and he doesn't know how to communicate that. He's detached from his intuition. He doesn't have a good relationship with his intuition. That's the problem. Look, you know what intuition is? Intuition is God. God is what speaks to us when our heart speaks to us, and our intuition is our heart. Kind of like, you know, I'll give you an extravagant movie scene. Kind of like, you know, the person you love is like moving and they headed to the airport and they're about to fly out, and you just have a sudden like aha moment and epiphany, like, oh my God, what am I doing? You know, like, what am I doing? They're the one. I can't let them leave. That's your intuition. That's God speaking to you. And you're like, and the movie shows you rushing to the airport, like, oh my God, get out of the way. That's God speaking to you, like, hello, knock, knock, knock on your little heart. That's God. And he doesn't listen to God. That's the problem. Now, sorry, I got stretched my back. Yeah, he does what he wants without thinking. His problem is like he does what he wants without thinking. That's what I heard. And then he gets into this mode of like, I want to come back to her one way. And then like I want to come back to her, like, I want to rush towards her. I want to rush towards her because I miss her. And then maybe we can do this. Yeah, I mean, he was... The only bad thing I see here is just what I said about him not... Listening. It's the only bad thing I see here. So, oh, wait a minute. I forgot these cards. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, and by the time he wants to come back around and, you know, take into account like commitment, like, yeah, I can do this. It throws you, you're thrown off. You're thrown off. And you're like, forget it. You're like, forget it. You're like, I guess this is done. So it's like you become two ships energetically, two ships passing in the night. Because you're like on different time waves. You know, he's not listening to his intuition. And it's like throwing you off energetically. But then like, he's like the dude, you know, who's running to the airport energetically, so to speak. And it's like, okay, I think I could do this. Let me do it. And then by the time he's trying to rush off to you energetically, you're like, you know what? I guess it's done. I'm gonna go. Oh my God, this will give me a headache. This is kind of like, oh, this is like, this energy is just like, I just want to put you two in a room. I just want to put you two in a room and just be like, you know what? You're not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere. We're going to talk it out right now. Hold on for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Spirit, any more messages? Oh, let's see. Two of Swords, High Priestess in the reverse, Seven of Swords. Hold on. Hello?
Hi, were you just trying to call the front desk?
Oh, yes. Hi. I was just seeing that my delivery guy is approaching. He's coming from Bleecker Street Pizza. Mm-hmm. Can you give me a call when he delivers the food to you and all? Or is he allowed to come up to give it to me?
We're asking all the drivers to just leave everything at the front desk here, and I would run it up to your room for you, but I'm the only one working tonight, so I can't really abandon the front desk.
That's okay. I can come down and get it. Can you just let me know when he delivers it? It's a large cheese from Bleecker.
You got it.
Thank you.
No problem. See you soon.
Okay. So, yeah, this dude, because he doesn't listen to his intuition, I don't know if it's the horse before the carriage or the carriage before the horse, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know whether to listen to his intuition. Hold on. Hello?
Hey, pizza's here.
What did you say?
Pizza just showed up.
Oh, perfect. It's down there in the lobby with you?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, I'll be down in a couple of minutes.
See you in a sec.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Sorry. So yeah, he doesn't know whether to listen to his intuition, Brett. That's the problem. Can I find the Seven of Swords? He's robbing himself of a marriage. So it's not, I'm hearing misguided. He's just misguided. I feel like his intentions are good. He just doesn't know whether to listen to his intuition, his heart. Yeah. What is that Queen of Swords in the reverse? Oh my God, the cards keep falling on the floor. Page of Swords. Yeah, no. I don't want to disconnect from this. I'm going to get it in a minute after I finish this reading. Okay. Because I know if I disconnect, I'll be like, oh my God. You know, I want to Yeah, I'll get in a couple of minutes. Yeah, see, like I'm trying to like stay, okay. What is, oh, whose energy is at that Page of Swords then? I'm seeing, whose energy is at that Page of Swords then? Spirit, whose energy? Yeah, I want to try to stay connected. If I leave, I will disconnect from God about your messages. And I don't want to have to try to reconnect. Yeah, then he gets unsure about, he thinks to himself, I should have cut something out. It's almost like he gets back and forth in his head, like, maybe I should have cut this out, you know, of my life. But he can't help but hold on. That's what that's about. Tell me more. Hold on. And then Caleb, you're next. 6 of Swords in the 6 of Wands, 5 of Wands. What? I feel like he might, wait, I need to clarify. Is that intentional? Spirit, is that intentional? That, that 5 of Wands, is that intentional? Oh my Lord. Page of Swords in the reverse. Is that intentional? I feel like it is. Yep. I feel like it freaking is. Wait, clarify the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Clarify that Queen. Then, you know what he does? Oh my Lord. Then this dude stirs up, he sabotages the connection, just pretty much. He starts up some drama to intentionally sabotage a connection. And he thinks about his, his lower vibrational self comes out, and he thinks like he then considers this connection to be what's the word I want to say, a hindrance on him. He's like, oh, this is too much for me, I gotta go. Well, what you talking about is too much for you? You the one who didn't listen. This is mentality. This is too much for me, so I need to let this go. But meanwhile, he's too much in his problems for you. So he tries to flip it in his mind that your problem, instead of him handling his problem, about trusting his intuition. And then he thinks again, maybe I should have cut this out long time ago. And then he's out. 8 of Cups, gone. I went a little bit further on this because it's just like Spirit was instructing me to pull. And this is his process. This is his mental process. If you wanted to know the secrets in his brain and what he thinks about in his brain, I just told you. That's your reading there, my dear. Okay. Caleb, I'll be right back. I just need to grab my pizza from downstairs. I don't want it to turn cold. And then I will do... Actually, no, I'll do your reading now. Let me do your reading now. Caleb, what do you want to know? Go ahead and post your questions here, and I'll do your reading now. Actually, I'll do it now. What would you like to know, Caleb? Go ahead and post your question, okay? Oh, did he write? No worries, Britt. No worries. Let's see, Caleb. You're welcome. Let's see if that comes out. Let's see, Caleb. What says he? Two more. Okay, let's break up the deck. Let's see. Bottom of the deck is the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Interesting. Tell me, Spirit, more about that. Ace of Pentacles. Four of Swords. I feel like God comes into his dreams. I feel like God comes into his dreams. No, Britt, I'm not. No, Britt. No, go ahead. I feel like God comes into his dreams. Oh, damn, my message is flipping out. I'm just going to bring my pizza up here, because I don't want it to get cold downstairs. I don't know the temperature downstairs. I'm not trying to jeopardize my pizza getting cold. Let's see. So if you have another question, it's okay, Brett. Bottom of the deck is the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, God definitely, Caleb, oh my God. God definitely enters his dreams. Wow, this is very interesting. The Four of Swords right here. Definitely. And, oh boy. God's trying to tell him to let go of you. God's also, Spirit's also, I'm seeing here, telling him that you could be depressed about this. That's what I'm seeing here. I feel like he's just shedding some light about the situation, and I'm feeling like, you know, God is coming into his dreams while he's asleep and informing him to detach from you, because this was your energy in your last reading, Page of Swords. To detach. I feel like the detachment is from just a depression of not having what you want with him. I kind of feel like God is trying to send him messages in his dream. And I've got this Eight of Cups here in the reverse and this Seven of Pentacles. I feel like he's trying not to think about this. This is all about, you know, returning to the original state of really not considering what was said, done, and all the energy put into it. I feel like that's what's going on. I want to pull some Power Tarot cards though. This is very interesting and pretty powerful how God starts off with this reading, the Ace of Pentacles. While he's sleeping, taking a rest. That Four of Swords is all about healing energy. Taking a rest. Thank you, Bria. I saw your payments. Yeah, you're after this one. So give me some more messages about this. Give me some more messages. Six of Pentacles. Five of Wands. Ugh. Five of Pentacles. Oh my God. In the reverse. Five of Pentacles. Attached to his sleep. I feel like he doesn't want to be alone. And I feel like he's making strides to not be. I feel like he's trying to be open to the one. Tell me more. Tell me more about that. Four swords again. Oh, more rest. Are you trying to interrupt his dreams? Are you trying to manipulate his dreams? Because that's showing up here. I feel like you're trying to manipulate his dreams. I feel like you're trying to show him in his dreams that you're the one. I feel like you're trying to manipulate his dreams. Yeah. That's not gonna work because the one in charge is right here. That's not gonna work. Give me some more messages. Wow, 8 of Cups in the reverse twice. I don't know how to say this, but Spirit's like taking over your I'm hearing manipulation tactics. I'm hearing manipulation tactics. Spirit's like casting you aside. I got the 8 of Cups here twice. Tell me more. The 3 of Wands. It's like they're giving you a warning here. Like you need to think about what you're doing. It's coming out again. Tell me more. Ooh. 8 of Wands. Yeah, they're not playing. This is all about communication. Tell me more. Wow, these two cards came out together. Six of Cups, 2 of Pentacles. Clarify that 6 of Cups. Hold on. Who is this 10 of Pentacles in the reverse, Spirit? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, give me one more card. Hold on. The Tower. Oh, my Lord. I was about to call you woman. I'm not about to call you woman. You could have a dark entity that's a feminine energy attached to you. Why am I hearing your mom? Why am I hearing your mom? Spirit's warning you here. And I'm not saying because of the tower card, whatever. That's not it. Spirit's here warning you very much. I feel like you're trying to manipulate whatever you're trying to be with him. That's not even relevant. I feel like you're trying to manipulate his dreams, and that's not cool. I'm going to judge you on that. I'm going to judge that. That's not cool. No matter what you do, it could be energy. You could just be like, you know, energetically doing it from a vibration, your energy, but you're trying to manipulate his dreams. Come out here. Spirit's warning you here. They're saying that if you mess with him and don't let him go, they're going to block you from love, period. And you're going to feel, there's a lot of, oh, what am I trying to say? There's some sort of bad luck that comes from your family. There's something attached to your family that's, oh God, I'm hearing the word cursed. I'm not gonna go into it, whatever. But there's they're gonna block you from love. Like, look at this. Ace of Cups in the reverse, Strength card. They're gonna block you from love. You got this Tower card here in the reverse. I feel like I feel like you're in a battle with God. I don't know how else to say that. I feel like you're in a battle for God. I feel like, I don't know how else to say this, but I feel like you're the devil. And I feel like God knows that. You're exuding some devil energies. I'm not saying you as a person, you're the devil, but you have a lot of devil energy, and I feel like Spirit's like fighting for you and fighting you. Fighting for you and fighting you. I feel like you're in a war with God for Chandler. I feel like God is trying to take you away. Excuse me. I feel like God is trying to take Chandler away from you, and you won't let Chandler go. I feel like you, that's why I was feeling those energy. I feel like you're in a war with God. And I feel like you're trying to insert, that's the word I'm trying to insert your energy in his dreams, and God's seeing that, and God's not liking that right here. God's trying to tell Chandler in his dreams to let you go. Now, I don't know of any human that's beat God. I don't know. If you know one, let me know, people. But I feel like Spirit is trying to warn you here. I feel like you are in a war with God. You know, I just heard the Holy Ghost. I'm going to leave this right here. You know, Caleb. But they're saying you are straight up in a war with God. You're trying to like, and God's like, end it in his dreams. Start over. You are in a war with God. I don't know what you're trying to do, but I just want to let you know that. I just want to let you know that. But that's what's going on. That's what's going on. You know, if God's telling him to move on, I feel like, you know, yeah, I feel like you might want to take that advice too. You are straight up in the war. I've seen like a lot of messages and towers or whatever, but I've never straight up seen someone in a war with God on my table. I've never seen that, you know, but I'm seeing that there. And God was like the very first message, like Ace of Pentacles. I'm nervous for you. You might want to drop him. You might want to leave him alone. Yeah. I'm going to leave that right here. Okay. But I don't feel like, you know, that's a whole nother reading about the curse, but I'm going to leave it right there. I'm going to leave it right there. If you want to look into that, you know, we can, but right there. Britt, you're next, okay? Thank you, Caleb. I hope that makes sense, okay? I'm going to start your reading in a second. I need to go get my food, and I'll be back, okay? I'll be back soon, so just hold tight, okay? Let me go get my food before it turns cold. 1 second, guys, okay? Okay, I am back. Okay, let's do your reading. Okay. Simple. One of his favorites is, what will his intentions be with you? Let's find out. Let's see. 1 second. Okay. Spirit, what will his intentions be with her? What will his intentions be? Let's see, my dear. Okay, I'm going to shuffle the deck now. Spirit, what will his intentions be? Oh, we're ready to rock and roll. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Freaking up the deck. Bottom of the deck. Oh, boy. I got the 9 of Swords, my dear. Spirit, give me some messages about his intentions. Let's put it up there. Give me some messages about his intentions. I'm hearing this really messed you up. I've got the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Yeah, I feel like this down phase of yours from him messing up this connection just really blocked you in most areas of your life. Yeah, it did. And this connection. I got the Lovers in the reverse here. 3 of Wands. Why am I hearing he's trying to make things right? Knight of Wands. Tell me more. Hold on, I got some in my eye. Okay. Damn. Your cards just like love to shoot across the room. I got the 3 of Swords here in the reverse. Yeah, I feel like he wants to mend your heart. That's sweet. Oh, this card just like tried to bend. The Knight of Pentacles. Tell me more. Yeah, I feel like you're pretty internal. I'm just sensing you're the type of person who doesn't really tell people like when you're depressed, or like more importantly, like when a man got the best of you and got you all up in your feelings, like not in a good way. When he comes back around, I'm hearing you're going to be owning-ish. You're going to be owning-ish. In other words, you're going to be doing your life and feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're going to decide, when you decide to do this, I feel like that's when he's going to come back around. Because this is some good energy right here. Tell me more. Like completely, like, you know. So that's why Spirit wants you to heal. So you get to that point. Ooh. So you can manifest him. Thank you, Caleb. I saw your payment here. You're after this reading. So that way you can manifest him. Hold on. Who's this Page of Swords? It's interesting. Who's this Page of Swords energy? Bottom of the deck is the Fool card. You two are funny. 7 of Pentacles, Page of Cups in the reverse. You guys are funny. This dude thinks about you. He misses the passion with you, by the way. He misses the passion with you. Yeah, he misses the passion with you. He thinks about it. He thinks about the passion between you two. I'm hearing, do I go, do I stay? Like, I had a hard time getting that out. I just heard, do I go, do I stay? He thinks like that. That's why he hasn't come in yet. He thinks, do I go or do I stay? That's why he hasn't come in yet. I was laughing earlier because I feel like you two are more similar than you think. I think I said that before. Let me get some more messages. Spirit, give me some more messages about it. Give me some messages about him coming in. I just want to put, I feel like if I just took you two, if you would allow me, like spiritually, if I just went to your house, took your arm and said, you're coming with me, get in my car. And if I drove to his house and did the same thing, come with me, get in my car, and put you two in the back seat, took you to a private healing retreat space and said, look, you two are not leaving till this works out, you two would be together. You two will be together after that. Actually, you'd be happy because I feel like you two do the same thing. I feel like you two hold back. That's the problem. That is the problem. That's the problem. I can't even say it anymore. That's the issue. You two, if I just threw you two even in a jail cell together and said, look, you two are not leaving till you talk about this. You two would be happy in your jail cell, making love all the time and be like talking about marriage and kids and all that good stuff. But because the communication is not happening, you two both hold back. That's a problem. I'm just sensing it very much. Tell me more, Spirit, about some intentions for that. Death card. Oh, what's this? Four of Wands. Look, it ended before it could even begin. And the beginning keeps coming out talking about marriage in the future. Tell me more. Knight of Cups. Oh, it had to end so it could lead into marriage. Tell me more. It had to end. I'm hearing the words force quit. Oh, force quit is a command, a computer command, when you stop your programs from running because a computer got frozen. So you do like a force quit. Because what happens is when too many programs are running in the background of a computer, the computer tends to slow down. It like warns you, like, we need to slow down. You got too much going on. And then when you don't listen to it, like Spirit telling you to slow down, the computer freezes. And that's why you're like on a web page and like, damn, it's frozen. So you gotta like force quit, you know, and delete some of the programs to get it up and running. That's what Spirit did on your relationship here. That's what Spirit did on your relationship here, and this connection. He had to force quit it because you guys kept running, or whatever you were doing, and Spirit's like, you're doing too much. Too much. There's some things you got to slow down on, and both of you weren't listening. He's coming on in. I'm telling you, after you heal, and after you get your money right. I'm hearing like after you get your money, I feel like it's more of like an emotional stability. I don't know if it's like a financial stability. I feel like it's more of emotional stability. Scratch that. I feel like it's more of an emotional stability, not the money. I feel like he's going to come on in when you're more spiritually balanced. And when you've begun to be like, you know what? I'm doing me. And you do you. And that's when you message the universe, and the universe is like, okay, I think she's ready. And they send him on in, and he comes on in as a Knight of Cups, the man of love. A man of love who wants to give you love. And then this shows up here as like a huge weight on you. This is like kind of like a bittersweet thing, kind of like, damn, you got to show up, you know, and like get me all up in my feelings, but I'm glad you're here type of thing. So it's like bittersweet. Tell me about the Six of Wands. Oh, He's not the type that likes to apologize. I don't know. He's not the type that likes to apologize. But he needs to let go of this habit of not wanting to come in and apologize, because he's gypping himself. He's robbing himself. It's like he's sabotaging himself. This dislike for apologizing. Well, I'm working my way backwards here. This is so funny. But hold on. But yeah, Spirit's trying to like talk to him about this. Like Spirit's just like, dude, you need to get over this whole like not wanting to apologize thing, because it's not gonna work out for you. Yeah, Spirit's trying to talk to him about. They're saying it's upsetting the balance of this soulmate union. This is so beautiful. It ends with this card. It ends with this card. This is really beautiful. He could. Oh, no. Spirit's letting you know. Scratch that whole Spirit's message in him. No. Spirit's letting you know. Spirit's giving you an alert. Like, Brett, he's going to come on in. And when he does, and like I told you all this stuff, when he comes on, he's going to be a little bit off balance. So just some heads up. So, like, in other words, so take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt, okay? He's not going to be Casanova. He's not going to say them. In other words, he's not going to say all the right things. And he's not going to say enough things. But just let it ride. Just let it ride, okay? But he's coming in as the Knight of Cups, which is very nice. As someone who wears their heart on their sleeve. So he's not accustomed to that. And you just need to, you know, just let him come in how he is. Just accept it how he comes in, okay? Don't give him the energy of like, well, damn, you should say this. You've been gone for so long. Why don't you, you know, I'm missing that deep apology. Like, that's all you got to say. No, don't come in like that. Don't respond that way. Just accept him for how he comes. But his intention, to summarize and close out your reading, he's coming with a whole cup of love. He's with his heart. He's coming in true. Okay, I don't see any bad energy on that, okay? But Spirit had to force quit this connection because there was too much going on. That's your reading. That's your reading. Caleb, you're next. What would you like to know? Yeah, don't be like, look. Yeah, I know you want to do that. Like, what happened? How come you did that? No, don't do any of that. You want to see him run? Go do that. Go ahead, Caleb, and post your question, okay? You know, just be cool. Just be chillax. Be cool. Okay? Because you got to be that feminine, soft self. Not the one who's like, you know, taken advantage of. I'm not saying that. But you got to be that feminine, soft self. Let him be the masculine. You know? Yeah. Yes. Very good. Not where he's running over you or disrespecting you. I'm not saying that. But you want to like tone it down. Just your energy. Just your energy. Because when you're gentle with the man, he's gentle with you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And men love gentle women. They love gentle women. Yeah. Just say you're interested in personal life coaching. And they'll know what you're talking about. Okay, Caleb, let's do your reading. What does... Oh, you always write big paragraphs. What does the Holy Ghost want me to focus on for the future after Safeway to get ready to move to Vegas and birth others? I don't know if I should focus on school, bartending, or even go dancing. Let's see, my dear. Let's see what Spirit wants you to focus on. For future after Safeway to get ready to move to Vegas. Okay. Wait. What is going to be focused on for the future after Safeway to get ready to move to Vegas with my brothers? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's shuffle the cards. and see what Spirit has to say, okay? Bye, Britt. Thank you, dear. Have a good night. Yeah, go for the personal life coaching, Britt. I think you'll get a lot out of it. I think it's going to help you with this connection too. Very, very much. Yeah, very, very much. I think it's going to make your life very easier and fulfilled in regards to yourself and him and then. Thank you, dear. Let's see. What time is it? Oh, this is the last reading. This is the last reading. Well, oh, okay, okay. Never mind, never mind. Let's find out. Spirit, what should you focus on? What should Caleb focus on? We're breaking it up. Let's see. I bet emoji, Caleb. Let's see. Bottom of the deck, my dear. Knight of Cups. Oh, boy. Tell me more, Spirit, what he should focus on. They're saying not love. That Knight of Cups is in the reverse. Oh, boy. Tell me more. Let's see. Two of Pentacles. Tell me more. Let's see. Seven of Pentacles. Nine of Swords in the reverse. They want you to focus on getting your, clearing out any sadness about Chandler. They want you to, any disappointment. They want you to focus on, they want you to focus on your family. And if that's your brother, you know, or other family, they want you to focus on your family, they're saying here. Yeah, your family, whether it's your brother, I think it's just like, you know, being around them. It's going to get your mind off of this. And it's also going to help you to feel better. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. Bottom of the deck, my dear, is the Chariot. The Chariot. Yeah, they want you to spend some time with your family. Actually, a lot of time, more than some. They want you to spend a lot of time with your family. I'm just seeing that here. Tell me more, Spirit. What else you should focus on? And they're saying they keep saying that. They want you to be the breadwinner. So they want you to focus on getting a job that is going to really bring in some really good income. They want you to focus. They want you to be the breadwinner. So, you know, the breadwinner is a caretaker of, you know, whomever you're caretaking for. They want you to bring home the bacon. You know, they want you to bring home the bacon. So they want you to spend a lot of time with your family, and they want you to focus. I'm hearing the word career. I just heard the word career. They want you to focus on a career. So, like, you know, even if you don't know what to do, that's okay. But I feel like, why am I saying Craigslist? You browsing Craigslist? I feel like you just browsing around, even if it's Craigslist or just someplace, whatever it is. I feel like it's going to give you some incentive. I feel like it's going to give you some incentive, but also I feel like, excuse me, like you just need to just kind of browse around. It's kind of like just like looking around, like you know what you want, or you know, even if you don't, looking around is going to be the first step. So I feel like you just need to kind of like look around, you know, for jobs and just kind of like get some inspiration from job descriptions, job titles, because you're not going to get it from anywhere else. So I feel like you need to invest some time just kind of looking around platforms and seeing what's out there, because eventually you're going to say, you know what, I think I could do this. It might not pop up as like, oh, wow, that's my passion. That's my destiny. That's what I want to do. It might not pop up like that, you know, realistically speaking. But I feel like you're going to come across something that's going to like click and say, and inside of your mind, you might be like, you know, I think I could do that. Or I think I might like to do that. Or let's see what this is about. But you got to start somewhere, and something's going to spark something within you just to dig a little bit more. Tell me more. Page of Wands, yeah, they're saying go ahead and do that. This is all about moving towards approaching, starting off somewhere. You know what I mean? Tell me more. And there's definitely showing up about you traveling. So, yep. Spirit's going to take a rest from showing you signs, by the way. They want you to, you know, take advantage of what I'm telling you. Six of Swords, yeah. Wow, Tower moment's coming. I got this Tower card here. Yeah. There's a Tower moment coming. Tell me about that Tower. I don't know how else to say it. Right next to each other. What did I tell you? I'm just a messenger. The Devil right next to that Tower moment. What's this Devil and Tower about, Spirit? Your cards are flying. Oh, these cards are stuck together. Come on. The High Priestess, the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Moon card. Why do I feel like there's something that that your family doesn't know about you? I feel like there's something that, let me see. Clarify this, Moon. You're just not going to leave Chandler alone, are you? That's a secret. I don't know whether if it's a phone call, a text, whatever it is, but like, I feel like you're going to quietly try to connect with him in some way. I'm hearing you're going to dodge your family. Give me some angel messages. Anyway, I don't want to focus on that. I don't want to focus on that. What does he need to focus on? But they are, you got a Tower coming in. You got the Devil right beside that. That is not good. You got the Devil right next to that. That's not good. Something bad's going to happen. I don't want to freak you out. I don't know what it is. I'm not trying to pull on that energy in this reading because that's not what this is about. But something is coming in that's a Devil energy, like a Tower. That's not good. Two of Pentacles. What else does he need to focus on? They're saying that they're trying to give you support about your work. The universe is trying to actually support you. They know that you don't know what to do. They know. I'm hearing you're frustrated with it in that process. Yeah, but they're trying to, I feel like they're trying to communicate that there's some sort of determination energy that they're giving you. They're trying to activate that within you, and I feel like you will take action. Yeah, I feel like when you're not looking, you might feel all of a sudden this like spark of like enthusiasm. Yeah, they're going to do it when you're stressed out and not looking. God's going to send some enthusiasm your way when you're not looking. So the Devil energy next to that Tower moment is I'm hearing hopelessness. So you might get into a big, deep depression about not being able to find something that you really like. And Spirit's going to send some determination your way out of the blue when you least expect it. Well, yeah, they are. You're not gonna, this is going to be at the point where you don't feel grounded, and you're going to all of a sudden feel like this, the inspiration message is here, this inspiration. Anything else? So just, this too shall pass. Take it as it comes. Eight of Pentacles. Sorry, Four of Pentacles. Oh, they're trying to teach you about control. You might have some blockages and try to control things. Well, you do. But they're trying to teach you about control. So this Tower is just serving as serving in your best interest. Yeah. Yeah. They're going to do this. They're going to do this when you least expect it. This is pretty actually cool. So this is going to serve, it's not only as like a career, so to answer your question, they want you to focus on your career, but it's not just about your career. They want to teach you about letting go of control and trusting in God, that God will have your back and show you the way. So this is not just about career, like I said, this is just about also letting go of Chandler and allowing God, nothing else, to show you the way and letting go of the steering wheel and letting God. I'm leaving this right here, my dear. This is your reading, okay? So the fact that you don't know what to do, when we don't know what to do, God always comes on in and shows us the way if we let him. If we let him. And I feel like he's going to have to throw a tower moment your way because you might be struggling to let him. But it's going to happen. This tower moment. It's going to happen. That's your reading, my dear. Okay? Guys, I'm going to sign off. Thank you so much. And I'll see you next time, okay? It's very late here. So I hope for everybody who got their messages, I hope that brought some clarity your way. And I'm going to leave this here, like I said. I'll see you around. Peace, love, light, healing, and balance. And God. I'll see you guys when I see ya. Bye. Thank you.